So Liverpool last year failed to get Champions League football. A team that recently won the Champions League, making them the best in world football. Jurgen Klopp has failed to reach expectations, and that is where I come in. Today and for the foreseeable, I am going to be taking over Liverpool, a very rich Liverpool. And I am going to be turning them from the Europa League team they are to a Champions League winner again. But it's not going to be straightforward. We have some strict objectives from the board. FSG want us to bring 2 youth players through, win a trophy either domestically or continentally, and sell 3 players from the first team squad. They're really gonna try and screw us over, but we are going to try and implement our own style, and we're going with wing play. Jurgen Klopp famous for his days gegenpressing, but those days are over, and the team we have to rebuild is this one right here. It's not a bad one to deal with. We do have one of the best players in Salah, same with Virgil van Dijk and Alisson. I do want to change this round though to fit my preferred tactics and my style of play, although the 4-3-3 is recommended. Go on then, I'll stick with it, as we have changed players round. Bernardo is a very good upcoming player that I do want to give a shot in the first team, as we do need a defensive player, and then the second player. It's obvious. Darwin Núñez. Bench as well, I'm happy with that so far. I do feel like Harvey Elliott can dance in between these teams, but a player that is on the fringes is Simicas. Also Fabio Carvalho, once he comes back, as we do have mods on, so potential could skyrocket for some of these players. We could even get James Balzighi back, and he could be world beating. Contract wise, I'm not signing anyone up straight away, but it is good to know that we've got Thiago on watch, Matip, a bunch of youth have got to prove themselves. As speaking of youth, we've got the academy up and running. We only have English players coming from Liverpool's actual academy, and we do have some player faces. You might spot Rory Parkinson there, but the best of the bunch is Sebastian Butcher. Statistically, he's not actually too bad, and hey, the growth could turn him into a first teamer. So let's get started. We're getting rid of players out on loan. The first one to leave the club of the save is Ben Doak to Stoke. Kind of has a bit of a ring to it. We do have a pre-season tournament, and I'm gonna show you how we go through this. So we're gonna go with 2 things. We're gonna have the default team that you've already seen, and the second team. This is essentially the highest rated players behind the first teamers. I believe Bernardo is the only one in both squads. Is that telling us that we need to sign a midfielder? And before we hop into Barcelona, it's safe to say that Van Dijk will be staying as our captain. And look how happy he is with it. As the first team go into Barcelona, ooh, and we lose the game. It is pre-season, you learn about your squad, and I'm learning that Luis Diaz is scoring. As the second team as well, they managed to get a 2-2 draw. Bradley, one of the youngsters, but it requires Szoboszlai scoring from the bench. And for the final game, and probably before our first signing, we put both the best of first and second team together, and we're gonna see how the final game goes. Are we going to win? The answer's going to be no. Frimpong and Terrier. This team's even getting beat by old players in Xavi Alonso. So what we've got to do is we've got to... Oh, the first signing I wanted to make. Emre Can, the old player, of course. He's played for Liverpool. I really wanted to get him into the club, but PSG have stolen him. And welcome to the office. Someone that I have admired on saves for quite a while. This man I'm looking at spending around 30.5 million on. Oh, but they walk away. Oh my, can we not just sign a player? That was Guido Rodriguez who rejected us, but don't worry, I've got a third option. And this time, we've had to spend a little bit more money, but this man should be coming to the club. And contracts are all signed, so welcome to the club. It is Ismail Bennacer, a Liverpudlian now. Of course, he's from Algeria, and he's just signed from AC Milan. A big coup to get him from, of course, a team that's in the Champions League, but the pulling power of MWS, it's unmatched. Of course, as always, get your comments down below on more signings. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. I haven't done a save in a while, and if you're wondering why this save isn't the save on the team, you'd have to wait a little bit longer for that. As now into the season, the first game of the Premier League. We, of course, will be playing this as we play a Chelsea side with Verratti signed, and Marino on the wing. This will be a tester, and I'm risking it, pushing Szoboszlai further forward for the first game. Bajcetic does start over Ismail Bennacer, but that is only because he hasn't had a pre-season. And we're a fair manager here. We don't play players on rating. Anyone can grow to any rating with the mods we have on now. So without further ado, with Diogo Jota up front and Darwin on the bench, we see what we can do against Chelsea. Press conferences out of the way, and I thought we had a home leg for the first game. It appears that we don't. We're at Stamford Bridge. We are the underdogs, and we've got to try and find a way to win our first game of the season against Poch's Chelsea. Oh my days, they've already rattled the bar. Get that away, please. Enzo Fernandez with the pressure on. Surely offside. Hoof that Robertson. That's a livelier start than I first expected, so we've got to get back at them. And it looks like we have the ball back right here. We haven't even played long, and Mohamed Salah putting a ball into Bajcetic to try and get a shot off for us. We ain't going to have many, as here is Diaz. Diaz could try and put a cross in there towards Jota, not the tallest of strikers. And we just need to get his foot on the ball, start passing this around. Bajcetic, I want him to be the pivot in this. If he's to keep Bennacer out the team, he's got to be the man spreading the ball about. But, oh, Nicholas Jackson round the corner. Creswell whipping a ball towards Nodi Madueke. Surely handball. It wasn't given, but now we can try and break through Diaz. He's running at James. James easily dealing with him. We're not strong in the tackle now, are we? Still charging down. We've got the ball into Konate to go down the wing. Salah with the twisting feet, and Trent with a chance to whip it in before half-time, you know, and Szoboszlai. Oh, it's dropped, and Diaz is our first scorer here with Liverpool. It's a mistake from Robert Sanchez in goal, and we light up Stamford Bridge in the cold. Don't get me wrong, it was very, very jammy. Szoboszlai. Oh, and it's Kepa. What is Kepa still doing at the club? That is a brilliant half. Brilliant. Honestly, them Liverpool fans will be happy over there. Lads, keep doing what you're doing, because honestly, I don't want to change anything, and I've enjoyed how we've just snatched that. Just need to carry that on now. Nothing stupid. No more crossbar hits for them. Madueke, though. Oh, not strong in the block. Konate, and that is a chance, and that is a save. Alisson. And I've just made the first change. McAllister to come on as Sterling. Oh, that was shocking from the corner. And this is Kevin McAllister, or Alexis McAllister, not the kid from Home Alone. We're going to try and pass this around near the back. Just stay safe with the ball. Diogo Jota, he cuts inside and finds a slipped ball through to McAllister. He's only just come on the field, and he's fluffed it. Konate now on a yellow card as well. It shows you they have had chances coming forward. Robbo, that's not a great pass, but it's good determination to win it back. Ball was fizzed in. And Chelsea causing their own problems. Mohamed Salah now as well. He's still on the field and he's got space to run into. The clock only says 10 minutes left. Salah cutting back inside. It would be good for him to get a goal. But McAllister again. That bounce might reach Darwizi. Trying to put the ball back in the middle. Oh well, we should have had a chance. But here's Bennacer as well to make his debut. No slip-ups from here, lads. We've got to make sure we defend this. And we end up going back to Anfield with 3 points. Make it a fortress as well at home. Get 2 wins from 2. As Salah, can he extend this? Mohamed Salah cutting inside, and oh, he's hit the crossbar. I really thought he'd rattled it in. Still the game goes on. Cucurella tries to whack it, and the final whistle goes, which secures Liverpool our 3 points. That win is absolutely vital. Luis Diaz with the goal, and I think my man of the match has to go to Diaz himself. A great victory to start off with, many more to come. But if you have enjoyed this first episode of the Liverpool career mode, make sure you tell me down below some suggestions what to do in the future of this save and signings, and I will see you all in the next one. Previously on the Liverpool career mode, we found out we had a class youth player in Seb Butcher. We picked our Liverpool starting 11. We signed Ismail Bennacer from AC Milan, and we beat Chelsea in the Battle of the Bridge. As welcome, guys, to episode number 2 right here of this Liverpool save. This is how our team is looking after that first game. I know we went straight off from full-time as today. I asked you guys for some comments. Now, how I'm recording this, I haven't seen all of them, but as you'll already know, we have 104 million to spend in the remainder of this window, which has 2 games in between it. Bournemouth and Newcastle are the games we have. And, oh, a mistake I actually didn't realise. It's put us in the Champions League. Now, Liverpool obviously bottled the Champions League last season. I won't be playing these games, and it's a bit weird that it's done that. It's kind of done me a favour, though, because I didn't want to play Europa League football. Oh, it's put me in a pickle, though. And I'm going to program it in that we forfeit each game 3-0 as we've got this squad, of course. We didn't touch on a certain position to sign. We only signed Bennacer, but Bacetic on his debut. I think this young gun actually showed why he could actually keep his place for now. I'm going to tell him, speaking to him in my office, that you are my go-to man, Bacetic. Wow, and he says, thanks, boss, you won't regret it. Big words from the young man. As we are going to get into some games, he is going to be starting. And of course, you guys are new to this new channel. We are going to be simulating games, quick simming, and actually going through the highlights and playing full games when it's interesting. So for Bournemouth and Newcastle, let's see some highlights. I think I just did mention as well. If I didn't, I apologize, but it is the exact same starting 11 at Anfield. This is actually our first home game, and I will never get over the Premier League graphics. I absolutely love them. Of course, not played in a Premier League game apart from the Chelsea one on both channels, as it's already 2 chances to Bournemouth. I don't like how this is going along. Please, Canate. Ooh, a risky challenge. And yeah, the referee's given it absolutely woeful, as here was the main man of last time out, Luis Diaz. Can he help get our first goal here at Anfield? That's a good ball around the corner, and Mohamed Salah, oh, he's lost out on it. Still a corner ball, and Andrew Robertson, that's landed on Matip's head. Oh, what a chance. Oh, and what a chance. No, Dominic Solanke, it's a penalty to Bournemouth. Solanke against Allison, and we've dived out the way. We've dived out the way. Is that the first goal we've conceded? And it's come from an ex-player at Anfield. That's awkward. Ball, what a ball. Diego Jota. No, you've got to go round the keeper. As here's Thiago with a chance for us in the midfield. He looked out of it from what I said at the start, but he's actually playing games now, and that is terrible from Szoboszlai. We have won the ball back, though. This is all one huge highlight. Keep this alive. Bacetic. He still hasn't subbed Bennacer on. Weird that it hasn't done that as well. Here's Trent cutting and weaving away from the Bournemouth defence, which is very far back. Found a way out as well. An outlet. Bacetic. Can't find that killer pass. We'll just keep on going. Van Dijk into Szoboszlai. Gonna try and dink that in. And there is Darwin Núñez for the leveller. Darwin Núñez, the man with the special goal. And play the track.
Darwin Núñez, he came from...
Back in the game, and back with a crossing opportunity. Trent, we need to win this game, of course, in front of the home fans. Darwizzy passing it back to Thiago. It has definitely turned, and another crossing opportunity here very late in the game. 80th minute. Come on, lads, we need to win this. Mohamed Salah. No, Salah's miss as well means that we've beaten Chelsea for nothing, because we've drawn against Bournemouth. Iraiola's come to Anfield and ruined our first day. That is a weird arch from Van Dijk. As we move on, and straight from Bournemouth, we head to Tyneside. We play at St James's Park. Felipe Anderson playing, and one change is McAllister for Szoboszlai. Or actually, did I make that change? I think I might have backed out to it, but Szoboszlai definitely on watch for this one. He wasn't great. You've got to keep a fixed team sometimes. I know we went 1-0 down to Bournemouth, as we could do here. What a tackle! We're even counter-attacking from it as well. Thiago with a ball across to Mohamed Salah. If we could get Jota maybe in the middle right here. We just need to pull this ball back. Oh, and it's gone past him. Close, as we've got an attacking opportunity here. It is Núñez now on the wing. He's on the field, though. He will be happy. It's a ball into Jota. Diogo Jota. Oh, it hit the post behind the goal. Thought we had one. Here's Isak as well. Oh, why is Trent falling over? Why is Barnes getting the ball to him? I want more dominance, as here's Salah. May as well go for it. Salah! And that actually ends the game. Are you joking me? Another draw. I mean, Newcastle's a better draw than Bournemouth, but that ain't good enough. Out of all players, though, I'm going to call out Salah. I'm going to say you're an influential player, and some of the shots you missed were dreadful. He hasn't replied, but it has took his morale down, so... Oh, sorry, Salah, but it was poor. And after the game, as previously mentioned, now we reach deadline day. And here is a look at the shortlist we have built. In the rest of this window, despite the money we have, I don't want to spend it all because I feel like January's calling. Depends on the season, as Kone, Ignacio, real-life links. Mantela and Santero are from the Brazilian league, playing in the CONMEBOL and look pretty decent. And then Karim Adeyemi. Now with Adeyemi, just with Gakpo already out the squad, I don't think I want to go for him. Alisson's going to be our starter for ages. We've got a Brazilian keeper, we've got a local lad on the bench, Mantela's off the list. And that leaves these three. Of course, Saboscloy's just come, but I think Santiago could be good. For the time being, I'm going to trust Harvey Elliott. I am going to be trusting Matip, so the player we want is Manu Kone. We're not going to try and spend all the money, but we're going to meet up with the Mönchengladbach board. And I am going to send in an offer of 22 million. And I'm going to propose that we give him back to them on loan. I think that could be a shout, you know, giving him straight back to them, because we want to progress with Curtis Jones this year. And here he is lifting up the new number 15 for the club, Manu Kone. And I absolutely love the man, thinking he has potential for the future. He is, like you can see, right next to him, the same rating as Jones. But Jones, being the local lad, just pips the post for me. So, looking for the loan deal straight back. Oh, but actually, of course, Mönchengladbach not putting an offer in, but Brighton do. And there we go. He's literally just come through the door on the same day he leaves again. The blue hair playing in the blue of the Seagulls. That's a good bit of business. And that, my friends, wraps up the first deadline day here at Liverpool. Now we move on. Oh, we've got a cup game this month, and of course the Champions League, which we will be forfeiting. I want to kind of make it up to the derby if I could as well today. That would be interesting. So Villa, in a big risk move, I am gonna sim. Oh my days. And they've got Cameron Archer back. And Cameron Archer actually scores for them. Diego Jota as well for us. Oh my days. And Wolves. We beat Wolves still with Bajcetic over Bennacer. I am going to scream the house down. Now I'm going to meet up with Van Dijk and tell him, Captain, we've got to be doing better. I also tell him that we aim to forfeit this Champions League game. And he doesn't agree with the forfeiting thing, but he does agree we need to be better. He's even got in the press. We sent him to a press conference to get talking and get the media off his backs, as I believe it is time as well. Bajcetic, I really want to trust you, but I am going to put Bennacer in. And now that the squad isn't losing, but isn't winning, we need to change things up. Sometimes you've got to make your own luck. And you can see right there, proof that we chucked the Ajax game. As we're going to simulate another game, 3 on the bounce. As West Ham, that's more like it. Mohamed Salah. 2 goals for Mo Salah. Mo Salah back at Anfield. Please, more of that. As now we've got a beautiful cup game against Arsenal, which we'll do the highlights for. I will take this chance to check the league. We're 6th. It's not bad, but we're already 8 points off City. And we are actually going to go to a rotated side for this one. It's not too rotated. It's the likes of Gakpo and Nunes, but Cade Gordon, I've got to speak to him individually and say, I've put a lot of trust in you, lad. Go and show a good performance. Gonna be a good time, this. We're back at Anfield. Ooh, did you see that little graphic there? I never realised there was a little stand outside the ground. And of course, in this season as well, the board want a trophy. Could the Carabao be it? I don't know what Arsenal's team looks like. Still, we've had this corner. Curtis Jones scored screamers against Everton before. We're already on top. Already. Oh, I've spoke way too soon. Balogun is back at Arsenal. What a tackle. Matip, though. A double tackle. I don't think that was a foul. Bad pass. And a chance for us to come forward. That is Cade Wade Gordon again. Doing a madness. Cody Gakpo with the ball through. It's a brilliant one. McAllister. Darwin Núñez away from the defender. And what a block. I thought that was it. Sambi Lokonga. Oh my days. That was a horrific challenge. There we go, Trent. Very entertaining spectacle. I just don't know when the first goal will come, though. Here's Balogun. He sent us with the slide. He gets the ball back. And oh dear. Oh dear. In a simulated game again. We are behind to a big rival. Gotta find a way to come back now. Oh, that run. What a tackle, by the way. Give us the next... It's not giving us any attack. Arsenal with another chance to put the ball in. Oh my days, what a save. Goalie, take a bow. I think it's Keller, it's pronounced, as a corner for us. That's a more dreadful. Still falls to Curtis Jones. Should have had a goal. Oh, no. And that rounds the game up as well. It's a defeat this time. I mean, we did have a weaker team out. But at Anfield, 2 Arsenal and an exit from the Carabao Cup. Yeah, but straight back to the main team after that. Straight back, who are still tired, so it's a good job we gave them a rest. We, of course, want to reach the Everton game today, so I actually have a game we're going to play next, which is Tottenham. And in a game we need a goal scorer. I mean, look who is our top scorer. I don't know how that's been worked out, but Andrew Robertson, salary second, and Jota has 1. Diogo, you're still my go-to man, but Darwizzy is just behind you. And Jota tries to reassure us that he will start scoring goals. Okay, as long as he puts the FC controller down and we get to business, we should have a shot at beating Tottenham. And here we go. Kickoff at the new Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Ange Postecoglou against MWS. We need to play well. There's our top scorer, Andrew Robertson, and Szoboszlai. Oh, an early goal. I mean, there's a man at the back post. That's a brilliant ball from Diaz. And that was in the danger zone. That was a terrible ball. Still, we've won the ball back from a Virgil van Dijk tackle. Salah just glides past his man, and Trent's turn to cross. It shouldn't be met by Tanganga. I remember seeing Archie play for Villa. Balogun for Arsenal. Now Kane's playing for Tottenham. I'm thinking I might not have put the right title update on. They'll be updated for the next rebuild. As here is Mohamed Salah still gliding through. Oh, that ball almost reached. Harry Kane running at us right here. There he is, Mr. Kane. Maddison is there at Tottenham though, and he's turned our man very well. Big save from Alisson, and Van Dijk out of danger. Right, Tottenham's had the biggest chance of the game, and oh my... That's an even bigger chance. That's an even bigger chance than any other. For what, the 3rd time today? For the 3rd time today, we go behind in a game. I'm starting to regret some of the business. And we've got to sell some of these players, of course. The board want players selling. They want us to sell 3. And right, just before half-time, a corner. A corner for Liverpool. I'm going to try and go short from this one, not rush anything, and try and do it right. That's a good ball. Robertson, back stick, back across. Jota, trying to get it. He's got his shot off. Oh, and it was only a P-roller to Hugo Lloris. That's team talk. Lads, just calm down. We are behind. I get it. It's not looking good, but I'm only going to change one thing. I'm going to actually put McAllister on because we need to go more attacking. And go into it. Give it your all again. Give it your all. Can you imagine if a real-life manager just said, give it your all at half-time? More team cohesion has to show. Robertson and Diaz have got more on this left-hand side, as this is a brilliant run and a brilliant disguised ball. Dominic Szoboszlai, one more. Here's Salah, back in it. No! How have you missed? Mo Salah, man. You have to score that. Still, ball back. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, and Kulusevski, man. Don't do it to us. Don't do it to us. What a tackle. It is all us. All us in this second half. We just need to try and find the back of the net now. Bennacer. Oh my days, has Bennacer had a shocker. I'd rather have Manu Kone as well as Kulusevski running at us. Oh, he went byline as well. But it's gone out for a corner. Focus on Kanate. Don't tell me it's handball. It's handball. And now Kane has a chance to score yet again against us. It is now 2 goals to Tottenham Hotspur away at their ground. 1 win altogether for Liverpool. 1 win. This is absolutely shocking. We need to attack. Trent with a ball over the top. That's not even hit Diaz. Here's Bajcetic as well. He's just trying to keep the ball. At least At least we've made some substitutions. Hang on. Darwizzle was one of those. Over to Diaz. We've got to go back. Get that ball, Luis Diaz. Get it. Back to the centre circle. Oh, there's a free kick very late on the game, though. And I don't think we will be getting back into this one. They're passing it backwards. And now Romeo running with the ball. Bentancur. We won't have time to get up the other end of the field. And Tanganga, what a little move from him. The penalty is going to cost us the game, if not another goal. Harry Kane, good block. That is the game right there. Oh my days. Another loss. It takes us to a total of 1 win so far. Just gonna try and pick ourselves up as a little positive. In a negative Liverpool world, Harvey Elliott is now a right winger. We're gonna put him on inverted role, and apologies to Kay Gordon, but that's his game time down. We've got our first scout intake as well. I mean, there's Ed Lee. There's no in-game faces, and there is no point signing any of them up. After all, we've got to push 2 players through. Sebastian Butcher, I think, is already one of them, but that second one hasn't arrived yet. And before Brighton Hove Albion, which we will simulate straight up, look at that. I'm saying loads of negative stuff. That was our first defeat in the Premier League, that to Tottenham. And we have got an increase to Diaz on the wing. But as for speaking to players, Bennacer, your performances have been disgraceful. Sort them out, please. He says he's going to try, and he says, like Jota, he's going to jump in on the promise bandwagon. Yep, that's 2 players promising to be better, as Brighton Hove Albion, a chance for them to be better. Good team in real life, but on paper, yes! Mohamed Salah and Thiago take it to the Seagulls, and we have a 2-0 win. Oh, and Bennacer is unhappy with how he played. That's actually quite heartwarming to see that a player's unhappy with themselves, because it shows you that they do have emotion, shows you they're a real life person, and shows you that they want to make something right. And that's why I'm going to trust the same team. Of course I am, for Everton in the derby. We're at home, and I want to check the fixtures after this. Of course, we're forfeiting the Champions League games. We have Luton, Brentford, and then Manchester City, which will be next time out, of course, but for now, we focus on the other blue ones. Come on, if we win this, all is restored. Here we go, Trent on the tifo as well, a nighttime kickoff. Everything is against Everton in the odds. A huge occasion, Jota giving it out to Mohamed Salah now. Salah hasn't been scoring in-game. Whoa, referee! There was a little bit of afters on that. I don't like how the tackle came in. Still, we do have the ball. Thiago, pass out. Can tell it's going to be feisty. Still, he's back up on his feet. Is Salah, and he's looking for the pass round the corner. Here's Trent. Trent with a ball through to Jota, you know, and after his promise, ooh, almost early on. Great chance. And for once, I'm not going to go with the short corner. I'm going to whip this in with Robertson. Header's not won, but we are dominating. Just keep this up for a little longer. No chance. Danjuma. Danjuma of all players. We're losing to Everton as well. It's just a ball across from Damari Gray. I am going to get the players sorted out for the next episode, transferring them to the correct clubs. But lads, this is Liverpool. This is Anfield. And overall, this is not good enough. Konate through the gap though. Let's get back into this game a little bit, lads. Come on, Salah now. He's getting teamed up on by every single player. That is nothing compared to the first Salah tackle. Why has the referee stopped it? He said dive, referee. Come on. How can you give a red card? How can you give a red card? He falls over him. It's a trip. It's not a tackle. It's not a foul. We'll probably have to sacrifice a midfielder very soon. Or maybe we drop Bennacer into the centre-back position. Maybe we just get a goal back straight away. There we go. Diogo Jota. Now we're down to 9. Diogo Jota against Pickford. It's still there to be tapped in, and it's in the back of the net. It is going to be one of the most scuffed goals ever, but Salah's going to claim it. From the free kick that sent us down to 10 men, Salah hits the post, and Jordan Pickford will be crying on the team bus home with that one if we get something more from this. I'll take that. We need to make the most of it. Salah Can he make the most of it? Szoboszlai in front of him. Dominic Szoboszlai. No, that is a chance. And that is half-time as well. What a performance from the red card moment on. Before that, it was shocking. I can see you're trying to grow back into this, boys, but yeah, we can't forget about the first couple of minutes. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. And now, with how we're going, we're definitely going to have to bring Szoboszlai back. Or, to be fair, take him off. Two in midfield, though. Is that good enough? Probably not. I'm going to bring Diaz off, and I'm going to shove Bajcetic in. Move Bennacer further forward. And that's what we're going to rock into the second half with. Everything's probably going to be against us from now on in. But Robertson, he's going to get a run on at their defense, of course. 10 men, but no problem in causing attacks. Bajcetic! That's brilliant, you know, coming on the young player and getting a shot off, as we're definitely going to be taking short corners. No chance they catch us on the counter. Mohamed Salah from range. Salah! Oh! You can tell he's got a finesse shot trait. Here's Jota as well. We're all over them, even with two up front. I'm glad we have all the players back as well. Bennacer out wide. Salah, he's going to drill at it. Can he cause it? Oh, near post on goal, I was going to say. Almost. Just got to keep going, though. Come on, lads. He's Mohamed Salah into Thiago. Thiago round the corner into Salah again. We're just all over Everton. They can't handle us. This might be a goal as well. Jota! Oh, it even bounced off. Oh, they realised the ball was still in play. Bounced off Pickford again. Only a matter of time before it bounces off him into the back of the net. Salah, Trent. This is a good move from a short corner. Bennacer's been terrible. And he misses again. At least his passing to feet's a lot better today. Diogo Jota running at Everton. Oh my days, Diogo Jota. Pass that into Salah. Very late on in the game, and Salah's missed. Still, keep that alive, Thiago. We have done. Oh, it's gone over everyone's heads. But last couple of minutes now, as if they actually might get something out of this game. We've been all over them with 10 men. Would the 11th man make difference? Yes. Yes, he would. Oh my days. We've drawn the game. We've drawn the game at Anfield against Everton. The board probably regrets selling Jurgen Klopp now. Or selling Jurgen Klopp. Or not even selling him. Releasing him. Sacking him. It's embarrassing. Man of the match as well, because we didn't give one out against Spurs because we lost. Today, in that game, I'd probably give it Salah. We can't let heads drop, though. I mean, we are still in 7th. We're definitely still in the Champions League push, but top of the league's drifting away. 10 points City are above us now. Just got to head back to the office. But as I go to sit down, who's this? Is this the UEFA guy? I don't even know his name, and I don't know why he's in the office. This is quite weird. But of course, if you do want to see what happens next, make sure you do tune in to the next episode of the channel. If you're enjoying it, smash a like, subscribe to this channel and the main one, MWS. And I will see you all in the next one. So last time out on the Liverpool career mode, we were beaten by Harry Kane's Tottenham. We signed French midfielder Manu Kone. We drew the Merseyside derby 1-1, and Infantino came to our office. Yes guys, welcome to the Liverpool career mode. We left off asking why Infantino is in our office right here, and he says he's caught wind of us forfeiting Champions League games. As a spokesman for UEFA, we've got to say that is non-sportsmanship, and if it continues, we will transfer ban you for January. Now, I'm going to say we shouldn't have been in this competition anyway. It's a mistake that you put us here instead of the Europa, but he says it was all part of a little bit of a plan that could or could not have something to do with a Super League. I do not like that. I do not like that as a start. And it's come at the wrong time. We have Napoli first. We have a Champions League game. But as a man of my word and the new Liverpool coach, I'm going to stomp down on authority. There we go. We'll wait for the message back from UEFA, but we have forfeit the game. Games we shouldn't be forfeiting, though, is the Premier League. We've had some terrible form. It's not been the greatest start. As today, I want to maybe try and get up to January. The next few games this month as well. Luton, Brentford and Manchester City. It's a bit mixed. If you need reminding of our league position, we are 7th in the division. Not the greatest, but not the worst. These are down there. We've got to pick a team, as I do fancy simulating this one. And a player that's been terrible. Canate has not had a good start to his Liverpool career. He will be in the reserves, and I don't know how long he'll be there. Gomez on the bench. Matip comes in for this game, and that's not going to be the only change. I'm going to take Szoboszlai out for McAllister. I haven't rated Szoboszlai so far. I'm going to say to him, you have got to improve a little bit to make sure you're in the Liverpool plans. And he says he's going to get to the training ground and prove me wrong. I admire that. I admire it, as here we are back at Anfield leading the boys out after a long time in the dressing room to try and get these boys motivated. Got to be a lot better from what we are at the moment. Here's Thiago with the first highlight here for Liverpool. Drill that out wide and try and hit that with Salah. Don't believe that. Don't believe it. We should have a goal. Salah working with Thiago to get round the corner. Jota has promised goals. It's drilled into Jota, and that is more like it. Finally, a goal from Diogo Jota to show for it, and he will be doing the FIFA celebration to celebrate. Could this actually be a Premier League win for once? It's been a while as... Oh, that's a good ball through. Robertson with the good tackle though, and it may lead to a counter-attack. Luis Diaz feeding it through onto McAllister now. McAllister needs that run through the middle. It's Jota again. Diogo Jota. Could do with another goal to kill this game off. Jota again, ball into Thiago, round the corner, dink that in. Jota's there first, and he's forcing a save. Second goal, though, please. Second goal. Jota has been on flames today. There he is running through. Diogo Jota. He's wasted some chances, but he scored the only one we needed to, and that is 3 points at Anfield for the Red Men. Brilliant little start to the episode, that, and we see the clean sheet leader in Alisson. Congratulations so far, Alisson. I know we haven't had the best start, but you're actually performing really well. Thanks, boss. I want to keep improving, and I hope all goes well with UEFA. I hope everything goes well too, as we've got a decent Luton team there. I like the signing of Brownhill and Duvikas. We've made one change as well, and that is Darwin Núñez, who steps up front. He had a terrible miss against Luton in real life. We've lost. We've gone away to Kenilworth Road and got beat. Lockyer and Duvikas. Salah with ours. This Liverpool team, what is going on? How do we cope as the next game against Napoli? The next forfeit up for us. There we go. We've gone straight over that game, but hang on. Infantino is back. We can see you're struggling in the league, and we have learned our Everton lesson. A points deduction will be too much, so we will be sticking to what we said, and due to your defiance, we will be transfer banning Liverpool in January. Board will probably love that, as they have loved that. They took all our funding out. We don't even have everyone signed up for next season, and they've already removed our money. Thiago, Matip, where are we gonna get their wages from? I guess it'll have to be players sold, and after all, we've got to sell players, as the board wanted at the start anyway. Come on, lads. Heads back on football. We don't focus on that. I have took Thiago out of the team. Of course, if he doesn't know he'll be here next year, a chance has gone back to Szoboszlai. And a huge chance for McAllister right here. The number 10, of course, into Bennacer. Can he try and get a pass forward? I still want him flooding forward at every opportunity. We're an attacking team. Just got to learn to be better at the back. There we go. Trent's actually been really good defensively this season. One of the best players we have. Look at that from Matip as well, sweeping it at our defense. Bennacer's pass is a lot better than last episode. Still, that was quite stinky from McAllister. Still a short corner. Salah leaves it to McAllister. Brentford causing a tricky problem, and we're almost at the end of the game, lads. Come on. We've got to recover from Luton. Bennacer, too many draws for Liverpool. Attacking prowess, not good enough. Szoboszlai! Szoboszlai, what is that for a pass? And that's gave us a draw against Brentford. We still don't win, as we've dropped down to 8th. And the next team that's up, not only is it depressing seeing Everton in 2nd, but we play Manchester City. They've had one defeat all season, as what is this? Manchester United bidding for Cody Gakpo. Now, that's a player I haven't used. Cody, things haven't been going well at the moment. I hope you're still ready to step in the squad. Oh, and he's throwing a strop, saying if he doesn't play the next game, he's out of here. Shake my hand at a bench position, Cody. I know you're very unhappy, but I don't think I can start you. I'm just going to make one change. And although Matip played okay, a little bit fatigue gets Konate his second chance. The formation, by the way, is on its last legs. We need to pick something up in the next 2 games, starting with City. Here we go. I hope that pitch is ready, and I hope our lads are ready, because Manchester City, 1 defeat. It can only be another defeat for us. Surely one of the biggest games in the Prem. Although we have dropped off this season, the league table isn't settled. Ball into Diaz. Diaz running away from all the men who were in front of him, blocking off his view. Salah runs around Trent with a good ball. Diaz! Oh! What unbelievable play that was. We're actually doing very well here against Man City. Oh, Robertson. Yeah, I like the intent, even though quite close to the keeper as Szoboszlai. We need to try and maybe work it down this left a little bit. Diaz, that's a good ball, you know. And Diogo Jota just has to kind of go himself, pull that back. Oh, my days. If you're telling me this Manchester City side are the best in the Premier League, I would not believe you. But De Bruyne almost made something happen. Here he is again, Kevin. Getting away. Jackie Grealish. It's a good save, Alisson. They've tried to do something at the end of the half, but we're going to try and respond ourselves before halftime. Go on. Beautiful ball into McAllister, and he has us in front. Alexis McAllister fires Liverpool 1-0 up against top of the league Manchester City, and that is just what we needed. And straight after that, we've made it into half-time. I'm going to keep on going with the team that we have at the moment. I know Gakpo's put us under pressure to actually play, but he's just going to have to wait a little bit longer. I think Konate's come back into the team with a bang. Van Dijk being very sloppy as well. We cannot afford to be. Win the header. Lads, please keep battling. Seem to have given up a little bit, but here we go. Diaz, can he slip that through towards Jota? Oh, and that might cost us, you know, because we've got Bernardo running down the wing. Good tackle, Robertson. City know it's still not over, as what I'm going to do right now for 23 minutes, Cody Gakpo makes his Liverpool, I think it's his debut under our management anyway, as here is Luis Diaz running through and Gakpo is awaiting this. Oh, Szoboszlai almost found the ball through to him, and no, Erling Haaland, don't do this to us now. Mateo Kovacic, but another free kick coming into our box here. Kevin De Bruyne and Haaland. No, Erling Haaland gets a goal for City, and I tell you what, that's something special. How can we compete with a ball in like that? And oh, that is obscene. City find a way back into this, but we still have moments left. Yes, they've been the better team second half, but I know what we're like. Majorly hot and cold, and I know we need to stop drawing games and try and win one for once. Here's Mohamed Salah. Laporte. He's not even supposed to be there. And that is the final whistle. It's another draw on the board, but I guess with them being top of the league, we can take some positive from it. And no man of the match for us out of that game. I'm guessing it would have probably gone to Haaland. Who can blame you for giving him it? Fantastic goal. As we do have Champions League games to forfeit, we've took our punishment, but look at the run we go into. Fulham, Sheffield United and Crystal Palace should all be wins. Christmas time is amongst us, and one thing about our transfer ban is we can get players out, and I'm looking straight at Sebastian Butcher. I think he's ready for a loan deal, and therefore he will be promoted to the first team. You've earned your chance, Seb. I don't think you'll play before Christmas, but you'll be on that loan list. And with that being considered mostly a decent point, I am going to stick with the same side. Fulham, we should be beating, and there we go, Liverpool. Robertson and Diaz get a convincing one over the line. We still need to keep going, though, and Sheffield United up next. I will be rotating for this one. Here we go. This is the team that we're playing. Bajcetic even slotted in, as we still beat the Blades. Cody Gakpo, it must be noticed, did get a goal in that one. Is that his career back up and running? And out of that pool of results, changing our team back again for Crystal Palace, which I thought would be a banana peel. But no, Cody Gakpo, McAllister, and Diogo the GOAT. And those results have, of course, took us a little bit up the table a bit more. It is only 2 defeats. It is the draws that are keeping us away from Man United, who we play next as well. That game against City did our confidence well, as this is the team going to City. Or United, sorry. It's very, very tired. Boss, are you going to give our players a rest? As captain, I feel like I've got to stand up for it. I wish I could, but we had to play you through a tough spell, and I know it's got us onto a rough game, but I can't drop any of you for Man United or Arsenal. A few complaints, but we cannot complain about how big this fixture is for our fans. Manchester United are in town. They're at Merseyside, and they're playing a strong team. You might have seen we kept Gakpo in over Diaz. We really need to be beating Manchester United to make a statement. They've started off a little better than City. That was never a foul as well. We need to conform to our tactics a bit better. Get it down this wing. Here is Cody Gakpo. Running in a spot, really. Szoboszlai. It's good play. It's Andrew Robertson, and he's looking for Salah. That is way too close. Way too close, as we're even going to try and pass out from the back a little bit. Hit that forward, Gakpo. Looking for Szoboszlai. Looks like it might have been some ball, that, but now again, it is Manchester United with the attack. What a header, Joe Gomez. That might have saved a goal and might have given us a counter-attack, because Robertson flooding forward. Andrew Robertson cannot be caught. The flying Scotsman. No. No, you've got to do better. Robbo's chance needed to be taken, because this is not what we want before half-time. Alisson with the save. End-to-end at Anfield, and it's a big rivalry. That's going to force me to say, lads, calm down. We're playing okay, we're defending, but we seem so panicked. Just got to keep doing what we're doing attacking-wise again and just get a final pass. Come on, Salah, start off brightly. Oh my days, it looks like he's been took off the ball as well, Mohamed Salah. Is he all right? Seems like he might be good. I mean, no injury signs anywhere for me to see. We've got to... Trent, come on. I don't think you can't be dropped as well as Cody Gakpo. He was dropped altogether, and he's the man running the show. Cody Gakpo, you know, it's in the back of the net. It's a goal for Liverpool just after halftime this time, and it is Cody. The man who I kept saying was probably out of the squad. He looked done. He had a transfer request from the team we're playing right now, but he squeezed one in past Onana, and he's gave Liverpool the 1-0 lead. That is absolutely brilliant and fantastic. Salah, I might have to take him off as a precaution soon, but we're looking for a second. Diogo Jota turns away, and there's a ball through the middle. This is Dominic Szoboszlai. Close again. Trent, be better than the free kick. Pass! It is! It's a cross at the near post. And it's that Salah with the header. It is. Mohamed Salah is now our outright top scorer, and we're cruising to victory. Look at this. Cross, an in-swinging corner, or an outswinger, should I say. Header at the near post. Onana, no chance. And off the field he goes after that. We've got to focus on the injury he might or might not have suffered, because we've got players that can come and replace Darwin Núñez. It is honestly so easy here against Man United. It's the man. And do I even have to say, play the track.
Darwin Núñez.
Insanity. The Uruguayan joins in scoring, and that is what we needed. Manchester United. Oh, Manchester, you... Don't tell me they've got a penalty here. Oh, they might have got one. Joe Gomez, keep your arms down. A chance for one back. Bruno Fernandes against Alisson. Yep. One stupid goal. And that undeserved goal doesn't mean niche in the end. Liverpool 3, Manchester United 1. Let's shake hands with Erik ten Hag there. He's not wearing his flat cap today that he did at the weekend. And man of the match, no doubt about it. It goes to Cody Gakpo. That result as well puts us within 8 points of City and back on the positive side in the top 4. The next team that we headhunt is Everton, but a team headhunting us is Arsenal behind us. 3 points off the mighty Redmen, and I don't know about you, but I don't think I can change the team. I'll probably put Konate back on the bench, but he is a very hot and cold player. I don't know what he's about, but I know what that team was about, and I know I want it repeating. And it's a snow day at Anfield, and a free kick for Arsenal to start off with. We have got the home advantage again. Oh my days! Florian Balogun. I did say I'd get the transfers fixed, and I will, but not until this game is over. Salah passing into McAllister. He will just run all day long, will Alexis? He will just run all day. The pass into Salah. We had Jota making a move. Instead, we'll go left. Cody Gakpo, now into Andrew Robertson, dinking one in. Gakpo win the header. Szoboszlai take the shot. Couldn't squeeze it through, but this looks like a good opportunity. And it's Diogo Jota. He's going to look for Salah. We need this win here. And Ramsdale. Aaron Ramsdale. It looks like they've got a man sent off as well. As Salah's through again here. Can he just pull this back? Give it someone else. McAllister. Don't be back to the draw-in. It might not actually. It's a free kick, and it's Martin Odegaard, who is quite decent from set pieces. Zinchenko alongside him. He's tried to outdo us, and it's only resulted in a draw, to be fair. I mean, we've avoided defeat, but Arsenal had 10 men. Looks like we put it all in against United, and they have jumped above us. But I'm hoping after Burnley, we can jump back up there again. Please don't lose. Please. Another draw. Can't take all these draws. And now it's final game day. Newcastle, another team up here. And I'm going to speak to Joe Gomez. I thought putting you in the team, mate, would make a difference, but you just haven't made a difference. And he says, if you're going to drop me, don't even bother. Get rid of me altogether for all I care. I don't like your tone. Konate isn't even happy himself. Probably in his performances. If Joe Gomez is going to say that to us, he will go in the reserves. After all, we're searching for players to get rid of, and these players here haven't been given a chance. Curtis Jones, Harvey Elliott. Is it loan deals? Is it permanent moves? Even these first teamers will be playing for their position today. I mean, we're just the game before January. It is vital. You've got to impress, and we've got to beat these. Tonali is still in the team. Oh my, Isaac, don't let him get that. Lads, the defending is calamitous. Have we really just give a penalty straight away against us? And it is Kanane who's just stepped in the team. Embarrassing, lads. Embarrassing. Are we breaking down again? We might be. Alexander-Arnold. You know what we're going to do? We're going to wipe it. We're going to wipe it from the brain, and we're just going to get on with this. 0-0, lads. Come on. At Anfield. We can't dwell. We can't dwell. Look at Gakpo go. He's not used to just playing on one wing. He wants to get involved. And can we get this instant equaliser? McAllister, squeezing pass. All pressure on Newcastle, though. It just seems like we had a lapse in concentration to start off with. That's a free kick. No, we're not giving those? Okay, it's Anthony Gordon instead, and it's into Tonali. Trying to give us a scare. Now we need to give them a scare. Lads, I'm not going to ask again. Just string your passes together. That's better. Szoboszlai into Cody Gakpo, running with real venom and should have scored. Getting better intent-wise, and now we've got another run in. Salah, Jota, please. Jota, that's a good run, and that is the leveller just before half-time, just when we needed it. No point in grabbing the ball, Diogo. We'll be in for a drinks break in a minute, but we needed that goal. So I did say play like it's 0-0, but now it's actually 1-1. We've got to play like we're drawing. Pick your safe passes, pick your long passes, and get them right. I see Van Dijk is very fatigued, but he's going to have to hold on maybe till we get a lead. I'm going to hope so anyway, as McAllister gets a chance to run at the Newcastle defense. Pressure. He is the most improved player so far, halfway through this first season. And Salah drilling at the defense. Can he pull this ball back, or can he shoot it? Ooh, it didn't squeeze through. And Isaac now to come at us a little bit here. We need to get across and tackle Bruno. Look, we've been dominant. Come on, we'll keep on going. Szoboszlai's not been great, but at least he's come on as the game's gone on. That's into Jota from Salah. Jota, just keep running. You've got no pressure on you, Diogo. And now Liverpool have a lead. Diogo has been scoring goals, and he's living up to his promise a little bit that he said last episode. Said he'd start scoring goals, and we're not done there, it seems, because Thiago's putting a big press on. Don't get caught out at the back as well, Trent. We need a good cross from him. Oh, Diaz, good ping. Oh, what a third goal. Diaz is not out of this squad. He's looking at Cody Gakpo and saying, get out of my position. The cross from Trent as well. We cannot just talk about that. Or we can talk about that, should I say. The finish is sublime as well. And that is the game as well. Another big victory. Another 3-1 against a United. Man of the match is Diogo Jota. His brace will be remembered, as we need to now keep this form up. As after that game, we hit January, and we know our finances aren't there. Honestly, though, look at the last month we've had. The only defeat is the forfeit game. It's been really good. We have Bradford City as well of League 2 in the cup. I'm going to be very interested in that, but I'm also going to be interested to see who we may lose from this squad. If you are interested too, make sure you do subscribe to the channel, as this is the end of episode number 3. Drop some comments down below of improvements or anything, and I'll see you on the next one. Last time out on the Liverpool career mode, we finally got Jota scoring goals, we drew with top of the league, we beat rivals Manchester United, but we also got a transfer ban. Yes, it's been eventful. Welcome back, guys. The last time we ended up, we had £0. Quite gutting, but I tell you what isn't, the fact that the Champions League run is over. We didn't, of course, play a game. We forfeit each and every single one, as we have had a very good time in the Premier League. Moving on to the FA Cup up first. Going to be exciting playing Bradford City with the chance to win another cup. However, we've got to remember what the board said to us in their objective lists. We have to, of course, sell 3 players, and we kind of need to do it for ourselves as well, because hopefully we get to keep a bit of that money to get the academy up and running. The board, of course, want another youth player because we've got one doing well so far, and that is Sebastian Butcher. We're trying to get him out on loan, and you can see bids flying in for Darwin and Gakpo. We need to sell first teamers, but them 2 are strikers. I don't want to lose one of them, but we have managed to sell our first player, our first what do you want to call it? Starting squad player. We say goodbye right here to Tsimikas, the Greek Scouser. Does have to leave. Now, he's not been in our plans, so he's not a player I don't mind losing, and it's gave us 12 million. We take that and we run with it. 1 player down, as we have the FA Cup up first. Of course, we're simulating Bradford, and this is the team we're going with. Switch them 2 over, that's better. Harvey Elliott gets, I think, potentially one of his first starts. I think that's a pretty decent team. It's still very good to play against Bradford, and these players are playing for their positions. Are you joking me? We've drawn to Bradford City, the Bantams. They're not even doing well in League 2. Look at that. A team that you expect to be up there in automatics. 4th in the 4th division. We play against the Bantams. That's not good, as Arsenal we play soon, and they want Cody Gakpo. Cody's a player that's just revived himself last episode, so I'd like to avoid him being one of the players we sell, as he's still keeping Diaz out the team. There we go. That's what's playing Bournemouth. A team that caused us a shock early on and have shocked us again. Solanke again. Oh, we drew with them first game at Anfield. We draw with them once more. Bloody Bournemouth. There's an interesting deal. It's a swap. Why is it glitching out with Buendia? Diaz for Buendia. I mean, he is 4 ratings lower. There's money involved, but Diaz I still want to keep. I'm going to say to Diaz to assure him, Gakpo is not replacing him. Diaz just has to fight for his position, and I think that's fair to say. Yep, he agrees, does Luis Diaz, and he's determined to make that spot his own. I like that. I like that. He's not done much wrong, and he will play in the game against Bradford in the replay. Also gone ahead and selected Darwin Núñez. That team should get past Bradford. Come on, don't let me down. It was a close fought fight. Andy Cook with a goal. And I mean, at least there's a positive afterwards. Not game-wise, but Seb Butcher, a youth player that we brought through, will get a loan deal finally. And I can't believe it. It's turning into the FA Cup show. We're in the window, but it's FA Cup after FA Cup after bloody FA Cup. I can't deal with it, but one thing I wouldn't mind dealing with, you know. Thiago's deal is running down, and Manchester United have approached him. Now, Thiago, I can see you want to go to the rivals. What would you do if I renewed your contract and tried to sell you elsewhere? Oh, he says he just wants to do anything to get out of the club. And he doesn't care if it upsets us. Manchester United is where he wants to go. Wow, fine. Fine. I mean, he's trying to agree with Atletico Madrid as well. We will lose money on Thiago leaving on a free, but I don't care. More room for Szoboszlai to impress. As here we go. University of Bolton Stadium, I believe it's called. We're going to get on with the FA Cup. Dominic is in the side. And Thiago Alcantara does not move to Manchester United just yet. He's made the move at the wrong time. because there's no way he's getting near the squad now. Betray us and we betray you. Here is Adebayo, tackled by Robertson early on. Kanate, what are you doing? This is one hell of a counter-attack. Luis Diaz, of course, in the side, wanting to impress to beat Cody Gakpo, sat on the bench as McAllister goes from range. Of course, it's a given as well. We should be beating Bolton here. Dominic Szoboszlai on the ball, drilling forward, ball through onto Darwin Núñez ahead of Jota, another player trying to impress. Harvey Elliott's not going to be keeping Salah out, let's not kid ourselves, but he can try and impress, finding a good shot. Unfortunately, not in the back of the net, but hey, McAllister with a spot kick, as I'm going to keep it on Alexis McAllister. What? The longer the clock goes on, the harder this game will be. As here is Stefan Bajcetic. He gets his chance ahead of Bennacer. Where is the man in the middle? Where was our striker? As it's going to be another replay from Bradford to Bolton. We're slipping up in the cup. Another draw. Speaking of draws, you can see where we sit in the league. Still got players to lose, and we sit 6th in the Premier League. Now, we know if we don't finish here, it's not a board expectation, but I'm personally disappointed in myself. And we've got our final player out the door. This is coming to me as a surprise, I should say. And I can't believe he's done it to us. Now, if you remember previously, Joe Gomez is a player we fell out with, but he has betrayed us big time. Everton is the club that Joe Gomez has picked. I don't even want to speak to him. I don't even want to touch the guy. It does, however, though, make 3 players out the club. Joe Gomez, Thiago, and Tsimikas. The board come to us in his office and say thank you for complying to regulations. We'll be talking to UEFA again about the transfer ban. For now, you can't spend money, but we won't take it out of the funds. Right, that's nice. Knowing it will go into next year and the academy will live on. We can promote some of these players as well. We couldn't afford them before. Look. Players like Theodore Harper have chose Berlin over Liverpool. That would never happen. The feeling that we can just keep this squad together. Hang on. Thiago, no chance. I'm kind of glad he's going now, because Curtis Jones, welcome back into the mix, my friend. You can see he's unhappy, and I don't blame him. A player that's shown loyalty just kind of thrown under the carpet by me, but hey, we've got Chelsea first. Us and Chelsea are the 2 big teams outside of the top 4. Now, this win could do 2 things for us. It could A, push us above Joe Gomez and the rivals, and B, put us back in Champions League contention. We should have played Arsenal first. If we would have actually beaten Bradford, Arsenal wouldn't have been pushed back to after Chelsea. I would have rather played them first, but here we go. Into the Blues, and we're going to just do the highlights. Performance levels have to be 10 times above the Bolton Wanderers game, lads. Come on, we're Liverpool, and this is Anfield. Jota has been brilliant so far, in the league that is, and McAllister has some redemption himself from missing the penalty. Mohamed Salah into Jota though, and Jota, oh! He's hit the post. Oh, that should have been 1 against Chelsea, and now McAllister. Here's Alexis running through the midfield. Still we're dominant against Chelsea. There's a reason they're lower down than us. As Mohamed Salah, we've beaten them before at the bridge. Mohamed Salah, pull that back. Diogo Jota. Chelsea's block is crazy, as it is all us. Even in the highlights, the game knows that Chelsea don't deserve to win this. Come on, we need a goal. And this looks like, if this can be crossed correctly, it could be a goal. Diogo Jota, get in there, slips it in at the near post. Diogo is turning into a fan favourite, maybe more than Salah here, as the Portugueser gets us in front. Last couple of minutes against the Blues, it could be back-to-back 1-0 wins against Chelsea, and that is some feat for Liverpool. Robertson finally getting involved in these highlights as well. Chip over towards Cody Gakpo. Kepa's still at the club. He catches, the ball is lost, and they've got a chance. Seems like we've gone to 10 men at the top corner as well. Please, Virgil van Dijk, stick with your man. Madueke into Nicholas Jackson. Big save from Alisson. Big double save. And that is the game. Oh, that seemed close. But it is Liverpool on top against Chelsea. No matter how much they spend, they can't beat us. As you can see as well, double highlight, because the window is shut. Let's just breathe a huge sigh of relief, and actually, I'm looking at contracts for players. You know, Thiago's leaving us. Everyone else is still paying for their contract, including Joel Matip. Joel, these final couple of months, I'm going to be watching you carefully. If you want to earn another contract, your rating has got to be up above a 6.5. Going off stats this season, as another player I want to see the stats of, is this man right here. Manu Kone at Brighton in 7 games has 2 assists. We can't lie, it's not the best from him, as we've got scouting reports. We still need to find 1 gem before this season is over. He doesn't have to play every game, as this is the team we're going for the next game. It's strange. We got a man sent off in the simulation, but of course, it's not give us a suspension. Guess that's good. Diaz in and Matip in for this one, because Kanate and Gakpo need a rest, and this is a huge game. A win here takes us into the top 4, and to be fair, we're only 10 points behind City. Is a title charge on for Liverpool? Well, Arsenal's been as bogey team so far, so let's see if it could be. Here we go. Bennacer. He's worked his way straight over Bajcetic. I still want it to work out for him, but a game at the Emirates in the alternate kit. Bring it on. We have to be good here. Diaz around the corner. Szoboszlai. Jota with the heaviest touch I've ever seen. And Martin Odegaard. Now, he played really well to knock us out of the Carabao Cup. I hope it's different here. Van Dijk. Brilliant tackle. Love it. Jota trying to release Dominic Szoboszlai, who we know we need more out of. Diaz stepping inside himself. Jota, he uses as a dummy into McAllister, who hits it into the top bin. Early lead against Arsenal. He missed the penalty against Bolton in the Cup, of course, but it hasn't affected him. Top bins against the other red men from London, and that is just how we needed to start the game. Brilliant work from Luis Diaz and Alexis. Of course, we've gone 1-0 up, but very early in the game. We expect Arsenal to threaten. We play City today as well. I'm kind of looking forward to if we could beat them. Of course, we've got to take it one game at a time. As Joel Matip, that is the switch we needed, because it's released Trent. Salah looking for the ball in front. Mohamed Salah. But Robertson this time will float it towards Bennacer, like the intent. Ball back into Mohamed Salah. Surely hit an arm. And Saliba stuck his hand out. Get in there. Get in there. This should be a chance for 2. And McAllister's on the penalty. Could have a brace against Arsenal. Here we go. Alexis, please. He went to the top right last time. Ramsdale sent the wrong way. And this time it's not wrong. 2-0 up against Arsenal. We do like rising to the occasion against big teams. If only we don't lose to teams like Luton again, we could be set for a brilliant season. Arsenal are literally unable to touch the ball. We continue to dominate as we've got a 2-0 lead. Jota, we're just barging in front of everything. There is a little bit of a gap at the back right here. Jesus and Martinelli working it nicely. Van Dijk sliding in. We're all over the place, and oh my days. What a save, as there's Gabriel Jesus stopped. And Matip, oh, that was an optimistic ball. We shouldn't be playing just before half-time, as it's not an easy team talk. We've got to say, stay calm. We're winning the game, but it's not over yet. Sure, it's 2-0, but we're at the Emirates. We know games don't finish this early on, as that's a ball round the corner. Diaz, another goal wouldn't go amiss. Robertson with a ball down the line. Oh, Diaz, that's an easy cutaway from the defender. Ben White not reading him. And what is that awful touch? Get it back in the middle. Robertson, that looked to be going in. You can see a bit of panic in Arsenal now. They know they'll be going out if they don't win this game, as that was not needed, Allison. We still need to be a bit careful here. Saka. Oh, there's a ball onto Zinchenko. And you know what? With the balls we're putting in the box, we're sort of coming. If we want to stay in the Premier League title contention, it's a game we've got to win. Never mind that, actually. In top 4 contention, Kayo Saka again giving it to Zinchenko, who this time isn't in the box. He's running at Trent, and Trent, cyclones him down. Temper's flying high, and it's a red card for Trent, but we still need to defend the corner. Can't believe he was sent off for that. Referee blow the whistle, and there we go. We do get the win, but a red card? Really? I mean, he did siphon his man down. But come on, it wasn't scoring a goal. Man of the match goes to McAllister, it's got to be said. But now we're without Trent. Maybe for City. So, a good win, and thank you. It is only Bolton that Trent misses. He probably wouldn't have been in the team anyway, as I got it completely wrong. We don't even play City this calendar month. It is next month, and I want to get onto that derby game, Everton, before we play Kone's team at the start of next episode. That shall be fun, but before we get to that, of course, the FA Cup we want to go far in. Connor Bradley, of course, is the man to replace Trent, and I want to give him a chance if he can play well, which he might have done. Darwin and Szoboszlai get us through into the next round of the FA Cup, and that is still the potential of another trophy. And as you can see, that win against Arsenal in the league before the Bolton game did put us into the top 4. What a fun little title race we may or may not get dragged into. As for the league, it is going to be back to that team. Did rate Diaz in the game against Arsenal, so Gakpo's back out as we do hammer Burnley. Brilliant result right there, but do you know what would be good? If we could get 2 back-to-back wins, and you will see, Bradley is still in my squad. Yes, I'm preferring him to Trent, just for a little bit. Why not play players when they've earned the chance? As you can see, we won against Brentford at the G-Tech. As straight after that game, though, Trent comes to us furious on the training ground. Boss, if you don't put me ahead of Bradley, I don't know what my future here at Liverpool holds. May catch you as a surprise, but I am going to choose to actually play against Luton Town here. We've played all the big guns, like I say. We'll get on to City later on, but I want to test out Bradley. Trent's on the bench, and I want to score some goals. Also, it's got to be said, they did beat us first game round in this Premier League season. An embarrassment at Kenilworth Road. We can't be losing to Luton if we're about to put on a late title charge. Jota around to McAllister. He's going to put it down the line, and this is a decent ball, you know. Mohamed Salah back in the team. Surely a hand from Locke here. We have only lost 2 games all year, to be fair, and here is Mohamed Salah running at defences. Now, we don't have a man in the middle. Come on, someone make a move, or else... Oh my days, Luton with the first chance. We can't be having this. Lads, wake up a little bit. We're not even winning headers. This was supposed to be a goal fest. We don't want to regret not taking a chance as Jota. We've got to look back post. Can this be the start of it? No, it goes over Salah. Still in the middle, and Bradley. Ooh. He tries his luck. Not a bad shot at all, as here is Dominic Szoboszlai. He uses Diaz in front of him. Now we need a run down this line. It's good passing. There we go. Good link up, and Dominic Szoboszlai yet to score a goal himself, but he's unselfish. And Jota is the one to open in the scoring. He is the one. Brilliant goal. He will do the game in celebration. And I am absolutely loving the guy. Great goal, and that marks the end of the half. I am loving this. Great goal as half-time. I'm not making any changes. Play the way you're playing, and you'll be fine. We'll just keep on going. What a tackle that is, Diaz. Or not Diaz, but Van Dijk. Konate in a blocking move. Okay, they've woken up of the Hatters. This keeps going the way it's going. We might be in some trouble. Curtis Jones on the field now for his first start or first appearance, but he's running into Konate. He shouldn't be doing that, as again, it is Connor Bradley making the inward roads, and that is a brilliant ball towards Diogo Jota, come on! And this definitely isn't the game we wanted. Robertson, though, on a run, the Flying Scotsman will try this left-hand side this time, and he finds Salah, as that should be game done and dusted now. It's a banana skin evaded. The draw was always on the cards. I tell you what, I felt more comfortable against the likes of Chelsea and definitely Manchester United. As the man of the match, there is only one player for it, and that won't be a good sign for Trent, but Connor Bradley, what a performance, and we have a youngster coming through. A brilliant, well-fought victory, that one. As we carry on today, you can see, I want to show the form off. Look at that, unbeaten all day. And the next game is Portsmouth. Pompey, another League One team, which we should be travelling away to Fratton Park. I wonder if Chris Guimaraes figured out who scored yet.
I don't know, Jeff.
It's where it gets serious as well here. 5th round, some decent teams in it, but still some lower teams. And even though it should be easy on paper, we're not taking it easy. We're going with this squad. Yes, there's some drop-offs like Nathan Phillips is in the team. Gakpo is technically lower rated than Diaz, but we still should be up for the cup. It's our best chance at silverware, and we should beat that team. Please, lads, don't let me down. Oh no! We've got to win a trophy this year, and Portsmouth have beaten us at Fratton Park. After that, I'm storming to the captain of that game, Joel Matty. You're supposed to set an example here. You're playing for a contract and you let me down like that. I'm sorry, I will try and make it up to you and earn my future contract. I bloody hope he does. As I spoke too soon about that run, we do have Manchester City to go, and Nottingham Forest. It's going to be a cram-packed last episode as well, I'll tell you that for free. Are we going to be in a title race? It still looks like City's running away with it. Spurs with a game in hand. We are only 8 points off with a lot to play for. 30 points, I believe, to play for, as that is the team we face here in Forest. We shouldn't be losing this game. Back to our starting 11 and beating them at their ground. Oh my days, though, it was tight, but Luis Diaz seem to be the difference. As we know which is the biggest game of all right here, the game we drew early on in the season. Manchester City, who seem to have lost their last game. Now, we've even lost less than them. It's the bloody draws that have let us down. Furthermore, if you look just above my head, there is Manchester City to play Arsenal, and they've got to face a challenging Conference League Villa. This is going to be fun, as I've gone with this team. Unfortunately, it sees Connor Bradley drop out. Trent's getting his chance back, but don't think I've forgotten about the wonders this kid's just done. And I think the best way of beating Manchester City is to not play the occasion, but play the game. We'll ignore all the cutscenes, ignore all the drama. Van Dijk has a job marking Haaland as Robertson nicely in there with a little touch on the ball. Szoboszlai, we are at home for this one. When we drew the first time, it was a Haaland wonder goal, and it was at the Etihad, as that's a nice little header down from Salah. Oh, Trent trying to pass across. He's in a place where he's got to retain his right-back status as Haaland tackle in from Virgil. More of that, please, as Luis Diaz. He's going to get a chance to run at the defence here and just play a 1-2 with Szoboszlai. Diogo Jota now, and this is a decent move. It's McAllister who got the goal at the Etihad. Still, it'll fall back to us. Bright start here at Anfield. Ball across. Very bright start. Still a ball in from Manchester City. You know they're not out of the game. It was aimed for Haaland. And I tell you what, the diagonal ball is always on today. Once we get that ball back, Trent and Salah working nicely. Here he is. He's got the ball forward into McAllister. And Lino, are you watching the game? Never offside. And we've got to win this game more than them. I like the attacking intent we're showing. Win that header, Diaz. He doesn't, but he wins the foul. And Dominic Szoboszlai is going to try and pull the strings himself. Ball in the middle. And that's a decent run from Bennacer. Onto the man in the middle. It's McAllister. And it's placed in the top corner. He did it against Arsenal. He's doing it against City. What a move from McAllister. Bennacer, the CDM, with a pass across as well. And no chance for Ederson. Liverpool are winning in the biggest game of the season. Lads, you are doing an amazing job so far. Just keep it up. Just keep it up, I beg. We'll get Gakpo and Nunes rolling. But for now, we could be 2 points within a title win. Like I said before this game, there is still plenty of football to be played after this one. And look at this. I can see Haaland's got so much space. Are our lads watching the game? As here he is, running through, and he's tried to cross it. That's handled by the City player. Now we'll get another chance to move forward, but it's sloppy. Are we just going to sleep in this second half, boys, or are we challenging again? Szoboszlai, that's better. Into Diego Dalot. It's a shot. It's Szoboszlai running through, and the Hungarian gets his first goal of the season. Get in there, the Hungarian. Hungry for goals, and he's finally got one on his plate. Served up. What a hit. 2 to the good now. We should be winning this, and if we do, a tasty end to the season. We're absolutely playing with City now, toying them. How is this team top of our league? No inverted fullbacks here, Pep. We're absolutely toying all the way to the bank. It is our fullback instead. Trent putting the ball into a dangerous position. Szoboszlai trying to get a second. Be careful. Be careful. Look, it's already Kanate speeded past by Foden, cutting inside. And Erling Haaland, we need to get right side of him. He's pulled it back. It's a great save. And it's still not in. Sometimes you need that luck, and it looks like we may be getting it today. Just put it up there. And hang on, Bennacer has been everywhere today. He's even going to get onto the end of the ball. Putting a cross in. But when I said play the game and play the occasion, the lads have done just that for us. What a game. Look at that. Guardiola won't be happy, but there's no VAR decisions gone wrong. Nothing like that. No advantages pulled back. The only advantage is we had man of the match, Dominic Szoboszlai, in our team. And that means we're in a title charge again. No Champions League doing us a favour. Honestly, look how the league title is open. You can see Spurs top of the league in the driver's seat. Goal difference, a game advantage. But we all know what happens with Spurs. As with us playing Brighton next as well, I am interested to see how our man Kwadwo Manukone is doing. Statistically is where it counts. And hey, he had 2 assists after 7 games. He's played an extra game, got a goal and another assist. And we all know he cannot feature for this next game against the Seagulls that we have. All eyes right here will be on one man in particular, and that's probably Alexis McAllister. We don't have to talk about Manu Kone when we know this man is just so highlighted right now. He is at Anfield though, so he should be backed by his new home fans and get over the pressure that he faces. This is a little decent move from a corner. We'll give him the ball, and McAllister strikes. Every chance seems to be ours. Look at this. McAllister pulling it back. Just one goal, please. Here we go. McAllister. It's all about him, and he's all over the ball. He's hit the post. Oh, my days. Bennacer, though, feeding him the ball back. It is the Alexis show. Honestly, he features more, and McAllister is in this game more than he's in Home Alone. It's getting stole off us. No. Just what we need. A penalty against us. It is going to be... Boy. Literally. Boy. He scored. Terrible news. Terrible news. We've just beaten Manchester City and we're performing like this. Please go and find a goal here. Guess who is on the ball again? It's Alexis McAllister into Salah. Bennacer passing it back. All the way back to get it into Diaz, who's around his defender. And there we go. Get the ball, Luis Diaz. We're not drawing games. We're in a title charge. I don't have to say it enough. Just get on with it. Come on, lads. This game is ours for the taking. We know it is. João Pedro, the top goal scorer in the 55th minute. Fun fact for you right there. A chance thwarted, but still, we continue with the ball, and McAllister hit our man whilst he's onside, way too close to the keeper. Please don't mess this up. Please. Diogo Jota finding a way into Diaz, our only goal scorer in the game. He's still on the field. Luis Diaz with a miss, and it's gone over the line. It counts. It said the ball was lost, but Diaz claims a second. Oh my days, I thought the game was gonna glitch us out of an important goal, as there is the final whistle. To win in a comeback in a highlighted package is immensely difficult, but we've done it right here. Good win, lads, good win. We face Sheffield United next, who could be a banana peel. It doesn't look like Tottenham's bottle in this league. Yeah, Spurs are sitting top of the tree, actually, and I cannot believe that. They've really took their advantage. We can still knock that gap down to 4, though. We have a game in hand, and there is still 9 games of football. If you want to see how this season ends, make sure you tune in on Monday or Friday, whichever it will be, and I will see you all there for the journey for the title. Previously, what happened with Liverpool? We sold 3 players, including Thiago. We got knocked out of the FA Cup by Portsmouth. We beat Manchester City and put ourselves in a title race. Yes, today, guys, it is the season finale of season number 1 with Liverpool. And my days, am I excited? Took a while to get here. Took a while to get here. But look at the games we have. We have, I think it's 9 fixtures, including top of the league Spurs. There is a derby against Everton and Manchester United. If you're excited, smash a like and subscribe to the main channel. If you haven't subscribed to that, then I don't know what to say. One thing I've got to say, though, is to Van Dijk, the captain. Virgil, this is a big run of games. Make sure you and the lads are up for this. And he says, boss, I'm not going to let you down. I want to have both hands on that Premier League trophy. Love it from our main man, as we've got a brilliant team. I mean, Thiago's not left yet, of course. He's a traitor, and he'll be sat in the stands behind Erik ten Hag in this game against United. We've sold a couple more players as well, you can see, because we've got Curtis Jones, Bajcetic, and Connor Bradley on the bench, who played very well last time out. Very well. As we start today, we're going to have to play the strongest team in every game. We start with Sheffield United. And I'm going to be checking the league at every opportunity, because we're in a big race. And we beat Sheffield United. Szoboszlai got his first goal against City. Gets his second here. As here comes the first title check, you can see Spurs lost a game. Spurs lost a game, so that means we are within 2 points if we win. Of course, City is still 2 points off them. This is huge. 64 points versus 64 in a title race. Oh, popcorn stuff. And we've got a tired Van Dijk and Konate. Now, they've both promised they're up for this. Or one of them has. Konate hasn't, but he's improved as the season's gone on. This guy was terrible early days. Diaz has been brilliant in that advanced position. Jota and Salah have to be at the best. And without any further ado, let's get into this. I am excited for what today has in store. The philosophy I've been running with, oh, it's at Old Trafford. It's going to be difficult. If we lose a game, and it's mathematically still possible, it is not over. We will fight till the final whistle in this game, and the game after that, and the game after that. If we are 3 points behind Spurs, with them with 3 goal difference ahead of us, even if it's City we're behind, or United, we will fight. Don't know what team they're going to go with as well, as we've stole the ball off them high up the field. Oh, what is that, Mohamed Salah? Come on, be better. Bruno Fernandes cutting a ball straight through the gap onto Jadon Sancho as Jadon wants to run at us there. That is so easy. I can see why Ten Hag's not playing him. Stuff like that is dodgy, and Van Dijk, oh, not Van Dijk, Diaz, how am I calling him Van Dijk, on a brilliant run into Dominic Szoboszlai. This could be an early chance, you know. Dominic Szoboszlai. Why is the graphic in the way? It ruined a perfectly good crossbar hit. Or was it a crossbar hit? Because we've won this corner. I'm going to try and stick it down low. Robertson aiming for Salah. Sancho required to put it behind. And this time, we will loft it towards Salah side netting. Come on, lads. It's a bit disappointing that. And what a tackle from Robertson. Not even facing the right way. And Bennacer onto Dominic Szoboszlai. Diaz. Just get this passing right. Szoboszlai chipping it out wide. Diaz, dink that in. Looking for Jota. Was there not a shoulder in that? Maybe one more chance before half time. They've got the ball though. Delo into Anthony. The whistle's going to blow and there we go. Still 0-0. Keep doing what you're doing, lads. Van Dijk and Konate. Tell me if you get tired and I will get you off. Trusting them to still do, well, I was going to say do a job. They've had bloody note to do. One run from Jadon Sancho. And I was going to say the Man United fans will be on the manager's backs. Now, they've given a free kick. I don't want to be on the line for this. I feel like that's kind of cheating. It hits the wall. Get out to Anthony. But again, they immediately get a tackle in. Oh, my days. Ben Yedder on the field. And Bruno Fernandes. Why have we changed this second half? Why have we got worse? Diaz, that is very risky control in the box, but it's worked out for him. And look at this. Salah. It's just allowed so much space. Mohamed Salah against the rivals. It's poor defending. And it is a goal from Mohamed Salah. Oh my days. Manchester United's defence. I'm pretty sure Harry Maguire isn't in that as well. But the King of Egypt allowed to run through. He celebrates in front of the big main stand. And that is 1-0 Liverpool. Vital goal in a vital game. It's got to be said. Mohamed Salah slipping past his man. This could be something. Go Jota around the corner and Trent. What can Trent cause here? He's been a bit troublesome. In and out of the squad, and that's a good drag back. Salah for a second. Mohamed Salah. Manchester United's lapse in concentration is going to cost them as it stands, but they're going to go down with a fight. Mohamed Salah. Oh, you've been so decent today. It's a bad pass. Darwin just sliding in against Malacia. That was a very malicious tackle. Getting a bit rougher. Mason Mount's making all the difference on the wing for them. That is a horrendous tackle from, I don't know who that is. That's Bennacer. It's face to face. All kicking off. Going mental. And what? It was a red card. I saw the yellow come out of the referee's pocket. Unless he's gave a yellow card for something after that. We've got Bennacer suspended. I mean, I've got to celebrate the win. A fantastic win. Salah man of the match, but it's going to be difficult without Bennacer. But we're still on the charge. Mixed feelings. Mixed feelings. There you go. City have gone top. Spurs have done the bottle. I mean, was expected. We've still got to play them today, and we know with Bennacer getting suspended, it's down to Stefan Bajcetic. And speaking of Bajcetic, has me thinking about our youngsters coming to the academy. We've got some through. We've got Billy Bates, who looks, I don't want to be stereotypical, but he looks like a Scouse player. And Will Cole, 2 wingers. I mean, one's a winger, one's a right-hand side midfielder. I can't promote Billy Bates just yet, but just to please the board and tick off the second objective of the list that we're given, Will Coles will be part of the Liverpool first team. And he's going to go straight on the loan list, as this gives us an opportunity to check the other youngsters, such as Sebastian Butcher. What an increase he's had at Amiens. Of course, not going too high rated. He's only in Ligue 2. And then there's Ben Doak at Stoke? I could say that because the rhyme didn't work in my head. There's other players like Cumiento, who's increased Carvalho, but the main loan deal we keep his eye on is Kwadwo Manu Kone. He's gone up 4 at Brighton, and I am very excited to have him back. Extremely promising player, as the next game up is Crystal Palace. Don't be nervous, Bajcetic. We are at Anfield for this one. Good, we've got the home advantage. Raffle? I'm going to say raffle the boys off then. Don't be selling them. Rile the boys up. Please no draws. And no bloody, what is it, Cristambul scenario. Ball in the box. McAllister away. But Palace are going to run at us again. Mateta into Aitor. Don't let him get across. Oh, we've clipped him. And Jordan Ayew weaving across. That was a close chance right there. McAllister into Stefan Bajcetic though. Back into Alexis. And he's allowed to run forward. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister, ball through, Diogo Jota went to fire, pass into Dalot, and now into Salah. Salah with the spin out, just prevent the Cristambul, no! That is a shocking shot, and I am going to, of course, drag a man closer from this free kick, not gonna risk the cross. Diaz into the middle, Szoboszlai. Don't lose this ball. Don't lose the momentum. Trent round the corner, and Salah is onside, but Tompkins is tackling. And time is running out. A man's brought short again. Another free kick in a similar situation. Trent, what are you doing? We almost lost the ball there. We've still kept it, though, and he's got it round the corner into Salah. It's the last minute, and Trent's put it down the line. He's got it back. We need to be very careful with the ball, because the game could be over after this. Szoboszlai back into Trent. It's McAllister. Jota on the turn. Jota. Jota, no. Jota, no. No. It is now 4 points between us and Manchester City. Are they really dropping points? Oh, man. Being 2 points off them would have been a lot easier than 4. Back to the main team. Bennacer is in. Of course, Bajcetic didn't concede a goal, but we need that quality and depth, and we've beaten Fulham. Back on track a little bit, and Spurs have messed up. And City have messed up. It's kinda still alive. But you know who the next game is. In the compact month, we have Everton. A team that was above us, and a team that signed Konate, as though we need to get Curtis Jones up here. I'm sorry to Harvey Elliott, but you're back in the reserves. The main squad, it's just always Konate and Van Dijk tired. As Matip comes to us and says, boss, I'm playing for my contract. I need to play this game. I'll show you that I can revive my career and that we can keep our title hopes alive. And you know what? You know what? I'm going to chuck him in at Goodison. Konate has been on and off, hot and cold, so Matip, like you said, you're playing for your own contract. I expect a good performance. We are playing this one, playing 2 rivalries today, and I guess the Tottenham game is quite a rivalry after what happened in real life with all the Reds. Unfortunately, Klopp's not here anymore, and there will be no replays for any of these games, so we need to make it count here against Liverpool. Here's Diaz, keeping the ball in. He still got it. He slipped it under Pickford. Nice start. I love the tricky winger. He was out of the team for a while, as here is Matip. Back heel into Bennacer. Interesting how this game's playing out. There's no real team in front right here. We've just got to shoot through bodies. It's Joel Matip who's proven himself today. And is he in that box? No, but there is a man at the back post, and Diaz has missed again. Robertson used. We've got Diaz in front. We've missed out McAllister, or is it Szoboszlai in the middle? We'll hit the man now. No, it's Jota, the striker, and Jota hits Pickford, and Keane is in the way. What do we have to do for a goal? Seriously, a free kick, which I think came from a handball. If we could hit this low into the near post. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What a flick from Luis Diaz. He even knows it was cheeky. That could be goal of the season. I think he's winning it either way. He scored a brilliant goal previously, and look at that. Dink down. Pickford doesn't get there. And Diaz, that is some insane skill. Takes it out of the keeper's grasp. Honestly, what a goal. And here he is again on the ball. Another one before halftime. Please, Szoboszlai. Can we maybe force something here? A ball back into McAllister. Put it across the box for him again. Pickford's not catching anything. Half time, and lads, put the pressure on Jordan Pickford. If we do, there is more goals in this game for us. Here is Bennacer in the midfield as well, onto Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai through onto Diaz again, and that is a very good acceleration of pace. It can't be Diaz again, can it? He tries to pull it across. Very poor from our striker, but still, Andrew Robertson overlapping this time. We haven't put Darwin on yet. He'll probably be very annoyed on the bench, and they're touches, lads. Come on. And I'd be really cheesed off if Everton found a way to get a goal right here, but they don't. They put Neil Maupay on, and I got very terrified. As man of the match has to go to Diaz. I'm pretty sure he's had one before. But that little bit of genius, the potential goal of the season, is what keeps us in this title charge. And how's the points tally after that? You know we're always scraping to see it. Oh. What sound was my throat making there? I mean, we're so close. We're top of the league now. We know City have that game in hand. It should tell us who they drew to Brighton Hove Albion. Is that Manu Kone doing us a favour? It potentially could be, as West Ham are the next team up, and they've signed Ollie Watkins. You may think this is a potential sim game, but no, we're going to trust the same squad, and Diaz does the damage, and that keeps us at the top. But we've got to keep watching that game in hand from City, as Spurs is up next. How many games do we actually have left? Oh, it's 3. It's 3, and we have to win them all. So here we go. We're gonna, of course, skip all the pre-match things, because when it comes to big games, like Manchester City, like United, we skip it to try and keep our heart rate down, literally, because it's a huge game, this, and Jota starting off well. Ball round to Salah. A goal here would be perfect. Side netting. We'll just have to have another go at getting at them. Here is McAllister. He's obviously up for the season. He's been up for the season, should I say. There's Chris Smalling in their defence. Spurs were a team that smashed us early on, as that was a brilliant tackle as well from Bennacer running forward. He doesn't score much, and you can tell the way he's trying to pass that. Don't be passing that, Ismail. Be shooting. Come on. And Son, we've got to watch out for him. Very deadly cross. If you have seen the first episode of this entire save, you know that Harry Kane plays for Tottenham as Salah plays for us, and he's in front of his man, trying to cross it over the head of the defender, and Jota is there. 1-0 Liverpool, and we get the lead in the important game. What a touchdown. It was from a diag ball as well, across the box, and Chris Smalling makes no challenge for it. He just stands there and says, "I'm Chris Smalling."
And I'm Phil Jones.
Brilliant, and we need to just keep going. Here's Mohamed Salah trying to turn provider with the first ball. No way is this another goal. It's over the head, and oh my days, it's hit the post. Jota, we need to try and get another one if we can, though, just before half-time. Salah is the main player on the field right now. We love letting our wingers cut in. He's kept the ball. We've got it backwards, and that should have been 2. Oh, and we just got the ball back. Diaz, who's on a yellow card, but we are battering Tottenham. Keep up this domination, lads, and we're going to win the league, honestly. I am going to make one change. Gakpo for Diaz, which sounds risky in the main grand scheme of things, but I do not want to lose Diaz for any game, so that suspension that he could potentially get would be costly. He gets off the field, gets an ice bath, and makes sure he's ready for Aston Villa and Wolves, I believe it is. It's Cody Gakpo. Oh my days! Oh my days! And McAllister with a pass into Mohamed Salah will go down this right-hand side. We're getting a lot of luck from, especially now Diaz is off. We know Gakpo doesn't have the pace, and that is a good ball from Trent into Jota. Jota, that should have been 2. We really do waste chances. It has got to be said. As now Salah... Referee, that is a bad tackle. I wanted an early free kick as well, but their man stood over the ball, and McAllister flashes a ball to Van Dijk. Should have been 2. Should have been... No. Harry Kane scored. Harry Kane scored a header. He's caught us out. The man who shouldn't be there. He's caught us out. It was a ball into the box. And Joel Matip, who has to play, is the man that costs us potentially 2 points. We've been so clear in this game as well. And it is a Harry Kane goal that could be stopping us winning the title. Jota, we need to act quick. Here goes Jota, waiting for the run. And he actually has got help Dominic Szoboszlai, Gakpo cutting side. He actually ended up committing a foul, and it looks like we may be pinned in for a draw. Ball to the edge of the box into Bentancur. No, we can't lose this. Big save, Alisson. And now we need to go. Trent over the top, and Salah with a great touch. Please, Cody Gakpo's at the other side. That is overcooked from our main player, Salah. And we've drawn the game against Tottenham. Honestly, our bogey team. We didn't beat them first game. We don't beat them second. Ange has the better of us. We've got to have man of the match. Our team's got to have man of the match. I'd probably give it to Mohamed Salah. I mean, he was the main player. But we've really bottled 2 points. And we're running out of played games. We have 1 game to go, and I am going to sim Aston Villa. I mean, we've got to be honest. The ball is completely in the court of Man City, as these have got Florian Balogun, Cameron Archer. He's still at the club. As please don't bottle this, lads. Get in. The chase is alive, but Diaz has got suspended. You had 1 job, Luis. 1 job. However, we do go back to the top of the league for the final game. City have 2 games in hand and are 2 points behind. It doesn't look promising, but one thing that is we've confirmed Champions League football. Now, before the next game, we've got to speak to Joel Matip on this contract. Joel, we have Kumito, and we have Seb Butcher out on loan. Your last performance against Tottenham was not at the standards of Liverpool. We definitely need trophies next season, and therefore, we're going to be letting you go. Joel thanks us for his time here at the club and says he's looking forward to ventures new. He's been a good servant to the club, but he's going to sit here with Thiago until he leaves the club. Kanate gets his chance back in. He was kicked out because he was shocking, and Harvey Elliott back on the bench. Jones, Bajcetic, Bradley and Phillips. It's a weak bench, but still a lot riding on Wolves. And we've just got to go into this game thinking, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. All we've got to try and do is the damage we know we can do. Cody Gakpo in the middle. A good thrashing would cheer me up, even if we don't win the league. As hey, cheering me up a penalty. This is more like it. McAllister, please. McAllister off the post and in. Very dodgy. But the quality shined through. There we go, playing tag with his teammates. For all we know, that could be a title-winning goal. And another chance for another goal right here. Look at the gaps at the back left by Wolves. It's Jota's turn this time. Diogo Jota, that's a poor shot. Falls back to him. And that is number 2. Diogo's joining in on the show. This is very fun. Very fun. Cody Gakpo. Drilling into the box, but he's going to be unselfish. Mohamed Salah with the flick. I'm thinking Wolves may have gone with a slightly weaker team, and I haven't noticed because McAllister, we're running absolutely all over them. McAllister, ball into Dominic Szoboszlai. Will we ever score 3 goals in a game? Oh, we might. We actually might. Cody Gakpo, we might. Oh, I was ready to say we will. But that chance didn't come. We win 2-0, and it looks like the celebrations aren't happening. Unfortunately, I don't think it's a league win in season number 1. Yes, there we go. We finished second in the division, 2 defeats, and we still didn't win it. 2 points separating each of the top 3 teams. That is so interesting, actually. Very nice title charge. I wish there was one like this in real life, where a lot of teams are in it. Speaking of in it, the border in our office. MWS, although you hit only 2 of the 3 targets, we can obviously see that you've brought the fans together. You've had a transfer ban as well, and to come so close after a bad finish last season under Klopp, we're willing to give you another season. Thank you, board. Thank you. As we've just got to thank this team. We're sticking with them. You can see our best player is actually Alisson. He's not won 1 man of the match, and our top scorers, a joint between Jota and Diaz, which is interesting. I thought Salah would be up there, and McAllister has been sensational. Someone who's gone completely under the radar, though. 13 assists for Dominic Szoboszlai. That is mad. Kone, you can see he's doing all right at Brighton. Can't wait to bring him back, but he won't be a starter because our player of the season is going to start. And yes, that's right, Alexis McAllister, a first season in red, and he will be getting player of the season for Liverpool. Goal of the season is for you guys to pick, as I do want to look at the players out of contract. We have a lot of players coming back. There is one player in that lot that will get a new contract, and of course it's Connor Bradley. Never just go straight to your regen academy. Look at the academy players in the reserves, because we've done it here, and Connor Bradley has honestly been a ray of sunshine. Great player. As for the rest of them, though, Cade Gordon, I believed was going to be good, but unfortunately it's not worked out for him. He will be released alongside Kwanzaa, Norris, Jarios, and Alderan? Adrian, I can't even say the name. Of course, we'll have an academy next year. We will have the players returning, as unfortunately, that rounds it up for season number 1 of the Liverpool save. Comment down below if you want any changes for season number 2. Of course, the big change I want to make, though, is silverware. And I will see you when we get there. Last season on this Liverpool career mode, we won games. We kept on winning games. And then a draw against Tottenham cost us the title. Yes, guys, welcome back to season number 2 now of the Liverpool career mode. And we've got to start depressing. That's right, we failed to win the league, but we are back again, season number 2, and we've got it all to do. You can see in title update 6, we've got player faces changing. We have loan deals back. This includes Carvalho and Kone, but before we get started with anything, the board are going to come to us and say, MWS, you failed every objective this season. Even with that, this year it's getting harder. The board wants us to win minimum of 1 trophy, reach the knockouts of the Champions League, get in the top 4 minimum again, and have a youth player feature in half of the games. Now that's interesting, because we don't have Sebastian Butcher back out of all players. We do have other ones like Ben Doak, he was at Stoke. We've got Reece Williams, who's not done too good. As putting our reserves in greatest order, of course it's Kone, our best player. Harvey Elliott, he didn't play much last season. I'm going to speak to Harvey and say maybe a loan deal's best for you this year. And he agrees. Perfect, because he won't get the game time. One player that will, though, is Manu Kone. Curtis Jones on the bench. Vashetic still here. We've got Connor Bradley who's risen, but we've got less centre-backs. That's somewhere we have to improve, as maybe even in the first team. Kanate didn't have the best year last year. Rating-wise as well, we've got some brilliant players at the club, but a lot of contracts running out. That includes Trent, Van Dijk, Mohamed Salah. We'll get to them in due time. As for this season, £142 million to spend. No transfer ban, no nothing. We can use the money as we wish to get players in. Van Dijk, do you think you could benefit from a centre-back partner? The captain seems to be giving nothing away. He says, I won't throw Kanate under the bus. Besides, we had a very good defence last year. I believe that Jota missed a lot of chances last season. He scored the most, but we could do with a better striker. And that's quite a good thing to point out. Of course, Diogo, injured in real life a lot. And Nunes on the bench behind him, but he did miss a lot of chances. And checking the academy this year, you can see we've got some players here. We've got some faces, Arthur Franklin. Unfortunately, he doesn't look too good, as Billy Bates, we know, is still in this academy. But one player we're getting through is James Gregory. We don't actually have to promote a player this year. The board say we just need to play one. But Gregory will be loan listed. He will go straight on the loan list, and as you can see here, we've put Harvey Elliott there and Curtis Jones. Feel like they just need a bit more game time, as then there's transfer listed players as well. Carvalho, one of them. Not worked out for him here, as the first player to leave Liverpool this summer is Nathaniel Phillips, getting a move to Leicester City. Not bad for the big man, as we've actually done something decent with Carvalho again. Villa wanted a loan deal. I wanted a transfer, but we'll keep him on our books. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And he will be joined out the door by Harvey Elliott, going to where Manu Kone's come from in Brighton. As Manu Kone wants to speak to us right here. He says, boss, I didn't get my fair crack at Brighton. I'm hoping to play over 10 games for Liverpool, at least. Starting games is crucial for my career, and I hope you'll live up to that. I think we can do that, as the team already looks a little bit more balanced. We definitely need that centre-back in, though, now Phillips has left the club. And here we have a shortlist put together. We've got centre-backs on the list, and we've got strikers. I've tried to mix it with players they're linked with, and players that fit the bill that I want to play. With good wingers, we need probably tall players like Kolo Muani, and El Nasiri's got good heading, but then there's the quick options of Timo and Jonathan David. As for centre-backs, though, I want to get one in today, and the man screaming at me is Giancarlo Ignacio. Ginter on the list, Kim Min-jae, and Aidu. but I know who I want. So therefore, I want to break the budget. We've only signed Manu Kone, really. We need a big player through the door, and I am going to be putting 45 million on the table. His agent can't turn that down as they want Curtis Jones. Not doable. Let's step it up to 55 and see what they say. 56. Deal done. All we need to do now is sign a contract with him. I don't mind what role he plays. And here he is, our new number 6 at Liverpool. I believe that was Thiago's number? May be wrong, but I'm so glad to have my man, Goncalo Ignacio. He's already having a pre-season. He's a left footer, allows Van Dijk to go back to the right. Looks like his passing and dribbling can improve, but he's still better than Konate's, and he's a lot quicker. Good to have that little change as back to the selling front, and this is probably what you don't expect. Curtis Jones has a loan deal, a lot of loans, but he's going to Inter. Big experience for him as we have got Gregory out, and now we've loaned out Will Coles. If you don't remember him from last season, he was a youngster as Connor Bradley's gone as well. That is an unbelievable amount of players out the door, but Bradley is a loan to buy to Brentford, so we may need another fullback. 108 million for the potential striker and fullback anyway, but we've got a Premier League season. We really want to be doing well this year, and we start with Aston Villa. This is the team that I'm thinking about putting out there. Cody Gakpo's very close to being a left winger now, but the thing is, Konate's now higher rated than Ignacio, as Konate wants to ask why he's been dropped. And I'm gonna say you just wasn't quick enough last year. Improve off the bench and in cup games, and I will be considering you. It's also a good chance this year for Calvin Ramsey, who was on loan at Preston, a chance for Kone off the bench, and a chance for Bajcetic. But at the moment, Bennacer starts, and another man on watch is Diogo Jota. If we had to sign another striker, he'll probably have to leave, and I don't know how that's going to go about. As here we are, brand new Premier League season. We're away at Villa Park. Unai Emery has Villa ticking in real life, and supposedly on this game, they got Conference League football last season. No easy feat, no easy game in this Premier League this year, and of course, we want to win that title. So here we are, straight into defending, and Correa with a chance. Oh my days! Ignacio. Has he just given a penalty away in the first minute? It's the 6th minute of the game, but the first minute in real life, and it's a howler from the new centre-back. Konate may have had a point. Angel Correa against Alisson, and we're 1-0 down at Villa Park. This is not how we wanted our Premier League push to go. Well done to Correa. Brilliant signing from Unai, and now we're under the cosh. What a start. What a start. Just, of course, lads, treat it like 0-0 if we can. In fact, it's a horrific start, especially that it's come from our new signing. Even Robertson getting into trouble. Ignacio even got rounded. A terrible debut so far for the Portugueser. But here is Diaz running with the ball. He's got Jota through the gap if he can reach him. Tries to look for him, but Toloy. What a great bit of defending. Still, we've got to keep moving. Dominic Szoboszlai. It's not good. It's not good, but Jota will go again into Mohamed Salah. Salah on a run. Salah finding a pass into Trent, and Trent with our first shot of the game. It still falls to us. No breakthrough still. No breakthrough, but a corner ball for Robertson. Looks near post to Salah. It falls to Ignacio. Edge of the box onto Alexis McAllister. And the halftime whistle's about to go. We could really do with a goal. McAllister again on the ball. Salah. Can he try and find a shot? He does, but he's terrible. Terrible, terrible half. I understand we're away from home for the first game of the season, but this is awful. I'm taking Jota off, Darwin Núñez. That's my only change so far. I was actually studying a potential formation change going into this game. I opted against it. It was moving Bennacer further forward and going more attacking as Robertson with some cautious dribbling. Lads, stop doing this. It's really not good enough. And Angel Correa finding another gap and testing Alisson. Their first shot since the goal. And here is Ignacio looking for redemption. Putting inside and finding an easy ball into Bennacer, who feeds it to Dominic Szoboszlai. We need the run of Darwin Núñez. Referee, that is a foul. How is that not given? And there we go. They're running forward again. It's Diaby. Starting to dominate even more now, Villa. Not good. Dendoncker turning away from us all the time. Manu Kone now on the field. Debut for Liverpool. It's nice as Trent finds a ball into Darwin. Cut away from Núñez into Dominic Szoboszlai, and that's the leveller. Dominic was never missing that one. His celebration in front of the Villa fans, and our number 8 has a way through. A draw probably isn't enough to start off with. I like the move from Darwin. More of a centre-forward role from him, and he's excelling. Since coming off the bench, he's been quite good as Cody Gakpo. Ball into Szoboszlai. We need to try and run down this line a little bit more. 10 minutes to go. Cody Gakpo on the field. And here is a run from Darwin. You never know. Could we steal it at Villa Park? Oh, it's so weak. Throwing down this side. It's Trent. It's into Salah. Into Darwin. He tries to play a 1-2. Finally, we've got dominance in this game. Manu Kone. Don't care about fitness levels. They'll never be good enough if we don't win the game. Szoboszlai charging through, but still not winning the ball. Last couple of seconds now. Darwin Núñez into Mohamed Salah, the man who can make special things happen, but he doesn't there. Buendia to take it away. That's going to be game. That is going to be game. I'm not giving a man of the match to any of our players. I mean, we dominated the game, but Aston Villa get the point. It'll probably go to that man right there. A shocking start to our Premier League campaign. And one man in for criticism after that game is definitely our new signing, Ignacio. Not going to speak to him so far. I don't want to get on the wrong side of him, but he is straight out. Konate asked for the chance, and he will get it, as we're getting bids in for Salah and Núñez. Of course, there'll be rejections, as it's got me thinking about Darwin. It was brilliant last time out, so I'll tell you what, he's going to start this next game. As it's promoted Leicester at Anfield, of course, not looking at the table just yet. It's not settled, as the game after this and before deadline day is Manchester City. Even after that as well, Everton, Leeds promoted. It will be a more difficult Premier League this year. Looking forward to it, but looking forward to the first game at Anfield. Meeting up with our old player who looks to be on the bench, does Nathaniel Phillips. It's going to be interesting. A new promoted team, you don't know what to expect. Will be a different Leicester to the Leicesters previously gone by, as we get the first highlight here. Bennacer. Definitely need more goals in our game, and Mohamed Salah looking for Darwin, getting this start, and it's a shot, and it's in! I don't know why it timed finished it, but on his start, 6 minutes into the game, Núñez has Liverpool in front. That's brilliant, and that tells me that he really wants his place in the team. But Leicester, oh, Konate with a tackle as well. It required a save, but that tells me he's fighting as well. Ignacio, like Manu Kone, might have to wait a bit as that's overcooked. Just gotta be patient. This looks like a switch across from Trent as well. Can this be the second goal? Oh, Diaz, you've got to score. Got to score. As McAllister, I want to see a bit more from him at the start of this season. He was quite invisible against Villa. Can he get an assist here? No hand hit. Still, he keeps the ball into Mohamed Salah. Drag that across. Oh, so unlucky. He should have been 2 to the good, and that was better from Alexis. Here he is working with Szoboszlai. He's got the ball through the middle. Alexis McAllister. Leicester a lot better defensively this season, but how are they attacking-wise? Konate's got to watch Iheanacho again with the tackle, and that is the final action that has got us all 3 points. What a performance from Konate and Darwin. What a mastermind putting them in the team I am. That's a lot more like it, as we sit 7th so far. 3 teams to win their first 3 games are Manchester United, Wolves and Spurs. This is going to be a fun game, as I'm torn between playing it. We've got 108 million and this is on deadline day. And screw it, we need to get the ball rolling. We can't afford to sim this one. Same team, away at the Etihad. Can we do it like we did in the last game against them? This is going to be fun. I mean, Van Dijk pocketed Haaland last time, and I mean pocketed. We just need another one of those performances. I feel like putting Ignacio in wouldn't be too great. That was a very big lunge from McAllister. City knocking the ball around and flashing it wide. Lads, don't you perform like you did against Villa. Like that against City won't stand. Need to be better, as City is starting off with a flurry here at home. Trent trying to get across, and that was unmarked Haaland. As Bennacer, well, let's try and get forward. Don't leave Haaland again free as a bird, by the way. It's got to be said. As Diaz into Robertson. Here's Szoboszlai. If we're onside here, Diaz try and pick out a man in the middle. It's Ederson with the save. Cause them a few more problems like that, and we should be all good. However, Kevin De Bruyne, his feet are just hypnotizing, and he gets his shot off for a 3rd game of the season. Damn, there's no prisoners in this. It seems like a title fighting game. If Darwin Núñez is onside, it would have been good. Don't tell me City score from this. I mean, we're backpedaling a bit. Kevin De Bruyne, that's a great... Oh, it's not a great tackle. It's another penalty conceded. Van Dijk, the captain, and he has Haaland in the pocket. But of course, De Bruyne, once he's past our midfield, he's got to put a tackle in. Timed it completely wrong, and Haaland against Alisson, sending him the wrong way. We've done well to hang on, but it looks like at half-time, we will be behind. One individual mistake, lads, from one very good player, so we're not going to get onto him. We're going to say come out of his shell a little bit, and I am going to push Bennacer a bit forward. We need to go for this. Showed last season that Manchester City, being dominant at the start, made us chase them all the way, and of course, you can't chase forever. Early results in the season are special, and here is McAllister. An instant equaliser would actually give us a platform to try and get a winner, as that is Szoboszlai. It's a carbon copy of his goal against Villa. He runs to the Liverpool fans. It is Dominic Szoboszlai having a party in this Liverpool team, and I tell you what, this finish is stupendous. Oh, actually, no, it isn't. It's not as cornered as I liked it. Brilliant, lads. Absolutely outstanding to get that straight away in the second half, as we just need to continue it. Trent, I mean, don't give the advantage. Simon Hooper moment right there, as McAllister still will get to whip this ball in. It's flashed across, no one there. We'll just have to work harder for our next goal. Oh dear, Kevin De Bruyne. Van Dijk doesn't put a tackle in. He's learnt from his mistake. And City fail to threaten from the corner. We are dominant. Szoboszlai, Jota now on the field. Of course, he's not out of the team. Darwin playing well. But Jota with a chance, actually. Oh, and you've got to hit that. Would a new striker have scored? Because it's actually led to a counter-attack. Haaland, not a passer, of course. He's a shooter. And here it's Mohamed Salah running through bodies. He's got a ball onto Dominic Szoboszlai. That is a ball onto Jota. Could it finally be the cutaway goal? Oh, man. It seemed like we worked it very well. But a corner ball to whip in. And that's a ball towards, I think it's Konate. And the referee has given a penalty. A penalty in our favour. It's Jack Grealish. He's put his hand up here, and the referees gave us a huge opportunity to put Salah on it. I'm going to make a big call. McAllister's been the man for me. He's missed one all save. Here we go again. City, and the call works. Alexis McAllister. We lead at the Etihad. Celebrate in front of those fans, lads. Oh, what an impact Jota's made from the bench. And the corner results in a goal. Now all we've got to do is keep them out. Just defend properly, overtouched by Salah. Oh, my days. Oh, that would have been painful. And Salah again losing the ball when there was a free shot there. No goalkeeper. Jota with the tackle. Hoof that. Manu Kone will have that whistle, please, referee. Ederson with the touchdown. Don't let him. Why is he carrying on? There we go. There we go. And it is a win for Liverpool. He might have not got it against Villa, but that is huge against City. Both of us not starting the season with full wins out of wins. But I will tell you what, man of the match, Dominic Szoboszlai. What a game. What a game. I'm going to speak to Salah after the game, though. Made a little bit of a mistake there, mate, but we still have faith in you. As Salah actually says he wants to have a further word next episode. Interesting stuff. If you want to see what he says, tune in next time on this Liverpool career mode. So in the first episode of this Liverpool season number 2, we got our lone boys back, including Manu Kone. We signed a new central defender. We started our season off okay. And Salah wanted a chat. Don't know what to expect from that. As welcome back, lads. We are on deadline day on episode 2 of the Liverpool Career Mode Season 2. As we all know, Salah wanted a chat, and looking at players out of contract, Salah is getting close to being one of those. So let's keep us fingers crossed it's not about transfers, as hello Salah, what do you want? He says it's been a good start to the season, and he is enjoying his football here. However, with him being 32-year-old, Mo thinks it might be time to go, but not just yet. He says if he doesn't have 10 goals come January, he wants to leave the club. And that's kind of a pickle, because you can see his contract is running out. So if he doesn't get them 10 goals come January, he'll have 6 months left. And Salah could walk from Liverpool. That's not great. I mean, the squad is at the moment, of course, we got the one signing in Ignacio, the man linked in real life. But unfortunately, as soon as he came in, Konate surpassed him. Brilliant. As for other signings, we haven't made any. We've sold quite a few players, which has left us with the grand total of £108 million. We could sign a right winger, however, the board have also stated we need to use a youth player in half of the games this year. And that is a serious struggle. You can see stats-wise, we've got a couple of lone boys out who are youngsters, including James Gregory. Harvey Elliott does count, although he came from Fulham, and 21-year-old, 81 rated, and could be back in Jan. Will Coles is, but he's not ready yet. Same with Connor Bradley on a loan to buy, and Sebastian Butcher. As we're going to keep skipping hours, as we've got players going out. Balagizi goes out, which will add to our money. And we've even got a transfer offer for Virgil van Dijk from Spurs. And, yep, that's absolutely a no deal. One player who is, however, is Ben Doak. He is a young player we can't really disregard. He could come good, could the youngster, and he's got a loan deal to Premier League Fulham. I'm still struggling to look at signings for ourselves. The fact that we have just lost a winger, yes, to a loan deal, makes me think Gakpo is more predominantly left wing. Salah's not fully committed. He's got himself a little challenge, but if he loses it, we lose him. So I think it's time to actually bring in a new right winger. And that man goes by the name of Takefusa Kubo. But as I've just delegated his contract, I've just realized there's an hour left on deadline day. Now, that might be one of the worst plays of all time. If it goes through, maybe we could squeeze it. I don't know, really. And Kubo, please tell me it's gone through. It's broke down. Right. We live and learn, I guess. So not one signing on deadline day. Just Ignacio in for now. So it seems we need a pickup. So I'm going to sign the contract of Trent back up. He's going to get improved terms because we have the money. And of course, Bradley's out on loan. So Trent knows game time when he sees it. And we have him signed up for an extra couple of years. That's promising, as the next player after that is going to be Manu Kone. He proved himself out on loan at Brighton, and he proves to get a long-term deal with the Reds. Some good news before we start the season with Everton. And as you can see our start right there, we sit fourth behind Brentford, where Connor Bradley's out on loan. Good for the youngster, as this is the team that we're going to be going with. Yes, Salah stays in, and Nunes is going to play up top with him. Darwin, you've started the season off well, mate, but we need you to keep on scoring. And he says he's up for this season. Season number 1 was a learning curve, and he wants to hear his song played from the stands. And here we go. Merseyside Police out in full force, it seems, right here, as Everton come to Anfield. Need a good performance from you, Darwizzle. You've just promised it essentially by saying what you said. Here he is, starting it off. We're playing the game, of course, and let's get running at them. Inverting fullback Robertson right here through the middle. Everton have always proved, of course, difficult customers, being the rivals, as Robbo might as well try and test Pickford. Not too bad, as Trent coming out of position. Newly signed his contract up and makes a great interception, you know. And Darwin has a chance. He's tried to pass it, and he's guaranteed us goals. He's made a bit of a hash of that, but still, move alive. Diaz hits it straight at Patterson. Bright start from the red men here, though, and Salah playing a 1-2 with Bennacer. It hits a player. Nunes wins his header, and Szoboszlai was offside. Big bottle with the move there, though, and still, Darwin on the ball again. A bit like IRL so far, as Mohamed Salah, he's on his hunt for 10 goals, and Mohamed Salah across net. He might fall for a player here. Good start for Liverpool, and Szoboszlai whipping a ball in. This falls to Mohamed. He tries to shoot across the deck. It falls to Ibrahima Konate. Keep just putting it out wide. That's a deflection, and it's a deflection off the arm. Michael Keane with the mistake. Utterly dominant so far, the red men, and now the captain of Everton with a mistake. Knuckles on the ball, as the question being asked, is McAllister going to give up his penalties to Mo to try and keep him here? It will be Salah with the run-up right here, and Mohamed Salah puts it top bins. No missing that. That might be the start of his goals right here. I think it's his first of the season. Mohamed Salah with a finish. It's a brilliant penalty. Just opens his body and just passes it into the very top corner. This is really dominant for a rivalry, of course, as well, as Konate Get that round the corner. It's Ismael Bennacer. He's not scored much. He's going to try and pass it back into Luis Diaz. Shot after shot after shot after shot as that marks half time. And for a derby day, we are so dominant, lads. Just keep it up. We're going to fly to victory. I know it's only a penalty that separates us so far, but you just got to watch these highlights to know how dominant we truly are. And I tell you what, for a player who's already signed his deal and got nothing to prove, Trent has been absolutely fantastic today. As here is Alexis McAllister. That is a brilliant ball through to Darwin Núñez. 2-0 calling our names, but Cucho Hernandez, no, Batruina. He's a good signing for them, and that is a horrific tackle. Not what Trent's been about, as it's going to be Cucho. No, it's going to be Batruina. We've got to try and kill off these games. Ball still in the sky. It's bouncing all over the place. And that was Joe Gomez, the player who betrayed us. Desperate for it. And Ismael Bennacer, he's played more on the wing than he has actually in the middle. Finds Mohamed Salah. That's surely another handball. And it is. Oh, my days. Everton, keep your hands down because Salah shoots at the knuckles of the defender. And I can't believe it was given advantage. It's a second chance for Mo Salah to add to Liverpool's tally. And it's down the middle. He's got 2 now. He's set a record of 10 and he's on course. Mohamed Salah, just the usual suspect, finally becoming usual. Brilliant little goal as Jota now replaces, of course, Darwin Núñez. Manu Kone for McAllister, who's had a bit of an off day. Salah's not, though. Come on, referee, call the game pretty soon because we don't want to lose our clean sheet. Trent with the block. And that marks the end of the game. It's a brilliant victory for Liverpool. Man of the match has to go to Trent. Honestly, I thought it was dominant. Merseyside glory as Deitch is furious. Fantastic. And that takes us joint top of the table now. Brentford still to play, but it's United alongside us. Thiago there, of course, as our Champions League group has been announced. And I'm going to skip it downwards to see it. Oh, there is an Istanbul in here. AC Milan, Marseille, and Club Brugge. As groups go, it's not the easiest of groups. We're gonna have to call upon these players down here to play a lot more. We probably sent too many players out on loan. And I'm going to speak to Bennacer. Brilliant game last time out. Unlucky not to get man of the match, as we have your old team in the Champions League, and you'll play a big part in beating them. Thanks, boss. I'm enjoying my time here in season number 2 with the Reds. Season number 1 wasn't the real deal. Now the real Ishmael comes out. Fantastic stuff. As of course we know, we'll have to start rotating now. You can see Marseille straight after Leeds. And this is the time rotation would have really done as well, because Bajcetic is in and Calvin Ramsey. I think that's his name, but how we could have done with Curtis Jones and the likes of Harvey Elliott. Still, we need our main team if we're going to go for the Prem. It's another goal for Salah, but it's only a draw to Leeds United. I mean, rotation has to happen, and it will cost us points, but we want all the points out of the first group game with Marseille. As you can see, Van Dijk getting a rest as Inacio comes back in. Inacio, you have a lot to prove. Back in the team, hopefully with a bang. As he says, boss, I came to Liverpool to play Champions League football, and I will not let down. How good is this? No forfeiting of the Champions League. We've earned our right, as that is Cengiz Under, I think. Marseille in town, I think, at Liverpool. Oh no, we're away in Marseille, actually. They have Danjuma, I noticed, in the team sheet. Highlights for this one. I'm going to try and play AC Milan. I think they're our biggest threat in the group, as Salah, of course, can get some more goals here. They'd count towards his tally as Jota running at defences. Into Trent. Now into Dominic Szoboszlai. Onto Ismael Bennacer. Decent chance as a ball switched across as well. Cody Gakpo winning the header. Bennacer winning the second. And Kone, that is a very smart turn from the signing, of course. We need Robbo, who's today's captain, to try and put in a decent ball towards Jota. Headed back into Cody Gakpo, who smashes it top bins. Liverpool back in the Champions League. And back with a bang, as it's Cody with our first goal in hopefully a season to remember. Fantastic finish, as now we need to get going again. We can't sit on this. We need maximum goal difference, maximum goals, of course, from this group game if we can, as it isn't an easy group. And Diaz swapped for Salah, so it's another game without a goal for Salah, but Diaz could have the impact here. We've been utterly dominant here, but late on a corner for Marseille, and we can't drop points. Bajcetic ran into his own man to block that, as Cody Gakpo we should see the game off here. But again, Pathetic, where is he going running into players? At least we've won the game, and it's a 1-0 away from home in Europe to start us off with. And I'll take that. Looks like, of course, Milan got the better goal difference. They played Club Brugge. But our next league game is Nottingham Forest, and look at the form, despite the draw, top of the tree. As this team that we play sit, of course, near the relegation zone with only 2 points. It should be a win. Back to the main team for the league, and we are back with a bang. Another Salah goal. You know, I'll be counting them all season, as he probably won't play, though, in the Carabao. And come on, we've got to be beating them. I believe they've just sacked their manager, IRL. An unhappy Darwin, Ramsey as well, and Kelleher in the goal, but hopefully we can go through. Another chance at a trophy, and 5 goals in one game. And Ignacio, one of those scorers, as look how decent Harvey Elliott's doing on loan. Don't mind that. Pathetic did well, but Darwin getting more assists than actual goals. And Milan are the team that lurk after Brentford, of course, one of the teams that started off very strong, but it will be a simulation. We've got big teams to play today, and they've stole a draw. Darwin actually did get a goal, which is good news. Same with Szoboszlai, who I've tried to learn to say correctly. I'm learning as I'm learning that this team is probably our best bet to beat Milan. We know for a fact Van Dijk back in, who's been in and out himself, needs to get the armband back. He needs to really work on his stamina. Getting very tired. Jota, you can see, is back in. Gakpo and Mohamed Salah. He's on the search for another goal. So here we go. The team that just made Geordie's miserable worldwide. We need to try and beat Jota with an early start. Come on, Fikayo Tomori's in there. Going to be our biggest test today as Fratesi running past us. It's a ball straight through to Chukwueze and... hello. This could be a lot harder than expected. Absolute shock at Anfield. I'm especially shocked how Chukwueze was celebrating with the Liverpool fans. It's a ball straight through. Alisson not good enough. Liverpool 1-0 down. A very bad start to proceedings here, though, at home as Cody Gakpo. He made business happen in the first game. Can he make it happen here? He waits for the run of Andy Robertson, and Robbo absolutely skins the defender who came to commit. It's Dedic left for dead, and it's Robertson cutting inside. Andrew Robertson, great run into McAllister. And what on earth was Mike Mjeigen doing? He's let our number 10 in there, and he's had a bit of a disappointing start to proceedings today. Not now, not in the Champs League. Mac with the mighty Milan toppling, but Mike Mjeigen with a marvelously murdering move. Looks like it could be a good game, this. Fratesi. It's back end-to-end business, though. Loftus-Cheek into Fratesi again. Wahi chipping it up, but Robbo can't say he's playing badly at all. As Fratesi again, though. Wahi slipped through. That's a poor shot. It was actually Liao who's picked himself up a yellow. He's just two-footed into Trent. Gritty as well as entertaining as he's gone and got himself sent off. What happened right there? In the midst of speaking, don't tell me, it was on Trent again, and it's even worse than the first one. Liao's led his team down there, and he is gonzo. Shocking performance from the Portugueser, as now we need our Portugueser to come good. Here is Jota. Oh, he almost got the ball over the top. Would have been a nice little move. Bennacer, though, finds McAllister, who seems to be, like Robbo, the main player as that's gone in. How have we just scored a header with Jota from there? Wow, Diogo Jota been sharing game time with Dawizi, but he has some serious neck muscles to score that and turn the tide. McAllister, 1 goal, 1 assist. Look at that, though. Diogo, stop it. This game is seriously going absolutely crazy, as there's a red card, there's a couple of goals, and there you go. Milan with 10 men have just stolen another back. I don't know what's going on here. It is Wahi, unlucky for some, number 13, who scores the 4th of the game. Straight after it's half-time as well. We need to calm this game down because it's seriously getting out of hand. Next goal wins. Next goal wins because if we score it, we're bloody shutting up shop. Genuinely have to be better at the back in this one. Van Dijk is actually back in the team with a bit of a clanger. He didn't do great against City as well. Van Dijk, disaster class, but Salah, can he have a masterclass here? Cutting inside. Need a bit more Mo magic as McAllister whipping in a ball though, and it was actually Jota near the header. We've left the ball for each other. Manu Kone in the team with a start right here, and that was a great ball. Needed someone jumping on that as Alexis McAllister Oh my days, what a spin. The Argentine with a ball into Bennacer as well. We need another one, and look at the run of our number 13 right now, Manu Kone. He scores a brilliant goal. Did he play for Inter at one point? If so, a brilliant reply. If not, I'm thinking about someone else. Look at the celebrations. The lads know he's kind of new, and they know that means a lot to him. Just a run through the middle. The man with the blue hair scores for the Reds, and that is the 3-2 we needed. Great goal. Fantastic bit of work as Trent, that is delicious. Stop it and stop this counter-attack, because he actually did lose the ball after his skill. It's now forward to Joe Linton. Oh my days. He skipped straight round us, and Alisson, you beauty. Might be like the second save a keeper's made in that game, as Gakpo, it's a good job he's bloody tall, because Joe Linton was just behind him. Fikayo Tomori. Hello, can we change to a player to stop him? We deserve 3 points. Please defend solid here, lads. McAllister was chasing Joe Linton down. Trent with a good block. And get that ball passed down. Give it into Salah, who's trying to cut away from his men, but he's lost the ball. It's Salah who's lost it. Kanate trying to blast it away. It's just literally a clearing game. But how has that worked out for us? I have no idea. One of the just luckiest moves going as Salah puts it across for shots. What is that? Oh my days. It's absolutely scuffed. But I tell you what, the game should be over as the whistle is blown. And I told you, next goal won it. As man of the match in the Champions League, the first man of the match, it's got to go to McAllister. He gets them way too often for my liking. But a goal and assist, you cannot put it past him. Shout out to Robbo in the first half, though, as after that game, we're going straight into Wolverhampton. They've got Miretti and Almiron. 2 weird signings for them. But I tell you what, Inácio with the away goal. How fitting is it that a Portuguese scores against a Portuguese Prem team? Keeps us up in the chase as Man United, however, have took a point lead. And after that, our teams had a little bit of a rest. But again, Van Dijk, a little bit tired. He'll get the armband back, though. And this time, we have the hammers. Nothing but a win, lads. Nothing but a win. And again, it's Szoboszlai with our goal. 1-0 Central. Can we make it another 1-0 with a rotated team in Europe and... Oh, we've actually lost a group game. Oh dear, this isn't good. Rotations have gone a bit wrong, but at least in the Premier League, Liverpool still sit top of the tree. Nice thing to know that, as finally we'll get a game played after Bournemouth, who are, of course, our bogey team. But I've got a feeling we'll reply, and we do reply. Szoboszlai and Darwin Núñez. Great stuff. On to the round of 16 against Middlesbrough in the Carabao. Best bit is we don't really have to rotate for this one. There's a lot of lower league teams at this side of the draw. Rotations taking place as, oh my days, we had to take it to Penos. We still won the game. Szoboszlai and Chupa Apcom back at the Borough. Well done to him. As you can see, we've got 4 games left of today. So yes, we'll be simulating 2 games against the rivals of Crystal Palace and Brighton Hove Albion. Starting with Brighton here. Come on, we've got to keep on winning. But Lucas Boy stops us late on. As long as the draws, I don't mind it. As you can see, we still sit pretty at the top of the group. But I don't feel confident after what Bruges did, as we'll check the Premier League before this. And we are now second. And going into this game, we are in the month before December, and Mohamed Salah has 5 goals to his name. And here we go, back to the team that's caused a shock against us. They cannot do it again. I think as well, it's good that we've gone for the highlight package, because a win here should consider us through, as that is a ball in the middle. Dominik Szoboszlai, and that is the first goal. 2 minutes on the clock, and I tell you what, the Hungarian is very, very hungry for Liverpool goals. Great start, but it looks like they'll still have chances. A long ball over the top, and please give us the counter here. It's Robertson using the ball down the line into Luis Diaz. We had a run in front of us. Instead, we'll go central. Here is Diaz still going with it. He's got a man in front of him who he squeezes it through to. It's McAllister. Oh, to try to bring it across the box. Just didn't work out, but now we get a weird little graphic with a counter-attack, and Jota on the angle. Mignolet, the ex-keeper, with the block as Dominik Szoboszlai again on the ball. It's into Luis Diaz, who should have the pace on the defender. Is causing a decent fight. Not a fun game, but it looks like we should be on for the victory, having the last highlight. McAllister running through bodies, hitting the post behind the net, but that is the game over. Commiserations to Bruges. They beat us and put a good fight up at Anfield. But that should be Liverpool hopefully through. 9 points in the bag and a fist bump in the air. A bit of the old manager Jurgen Klopp coming out there, as we do have Palace, and they sit on 4 points. That's a horrific season for old Roy Hodgson. He's bottom of the league. And where are we? We are second, of course. Man United still chugging on. If Ten Hag still is in charge, they've really done well for them. So they've cut Richarlison up front, destined for the championship, and we can play a strongest team. We have a big rest after this. Van Dijk's going to be stretched as our first defeat of the season. Our first defeat of the season. Eboe with the goal. And it's to a team rock bottom of the league with Richarlison. I don't really know how to respond to that. I know how the team can respond. We play third place Spurs. A team right behind us, as we can go full strength because it's, I think, AC Milan next. And in the group, they are behind us. Gives us a good chance to go full strength. And they have Harry Kane, of course, back in the team. And can he be back with a bang like he was last season? This team cost us a lot last year. Potentially the title as well. Ange got a 1-1 draw here at Anfield. And in the rocky start to the Liverpool career, they beat us fair and square 3-1 at their new stadium. We just need to dominate the ball. This is good. Dominate and then give it to Dominic. Here's Szoboszlai. He's got a bit of a gap to run at here, and he's going to try and feed it into the top corner. Right. He started bright against Bruges, and he started very bright against Tottenham. Dominic with an absolute brilliant wonder hit, and it could be a contender for goal of the season, you know. Let's have another look at this. The number 8 running through. No pressure from Van der Veen or Eric Dyer, and Lloris stood no chance. Dejan down that line as here's Rodrigo Bentancur. It's funny seeing them all play for Tottenham at once with the amount of injuries they've got. So we need to squeeze that ball through again. And I tell you what, it's another run for Dominic. And it could be another goal. It's sweating across. And we are taking no prisoners here with Tottenham. We lost our last game in the league. Diogo Jota playing FIFA near the corner flag. Oh, sorry. FC24. Sweaty goal are us. We need to make sure that we do beat Tottenham, and we're doing that 20 minutes in. We'll continue scoring goals because Tottenham are honestly pinned in like mad. It's mad that they're even playing Eric Dyer as Salah gets to run at him right here, and Salah just breezes past him. Mohamed Salah looking to join in. Unlucky though, and Mohamed Salah now into Ismail. It's just a very smart turn from Luis Diaz. Diaz to backheel that one in to Dominic Szoboszlai again. Still the ball falls back to him. And here's Dominic cutting inside, going for the finesse. He almost scored the goal there as Harry Kane. Good block. And now McAllister to run away with this. Honestly, dominant so far as halftime is here. And boys, keep doing what you're doing. There is literally 5 goals. 5 more goals in this game for us. We also made some changes. Ramsey comes on to try and hit the youngster quota. It doesn't have to be one youngster that plays half games. It can be any. And of course, he counts. He was started here at Liverpool as Manu Kone on the field as well. Not the greatest from McAllister in this game as Salah too much on it. Calm it down, Mo, as he's got the ball back again. He needs some goals himself, and here he is, charging at defenders. Mohamed Salah cutting inside. He's going to try and go himself, and he's going to get his shot saved. Unlucky, though, and 70 minutes in. It's gone very quiet since the first 20 minutes, but Jota running through. Diogo Jota to get another, and he gets one for himself. Brilliant goal, and he knows how cheeky it was to slot it under Hugo Lloris. Brilliant finish, just passed inside from Diaz and our number 20. Lloris commits, and he doesn't get there at all. 3-0, Liverpool running riot. And unfortunately, I think that rules Darwin Núñez out of the cameo he would have got because Jota on for a hat-trick as they're on for one. Son puts it over. He was offside anyway as Stefan Bichetti. Come on, see this game out. Another substitute used. He doesn't, however, count as one of the youngsters as that is a free kick from Kane. Caught immediately by Alisson and distributed exceptionally well to Mohamed Salah, but he's struggling and being a bit greedy to try and get them goals. And Kulusevski, could this cost us a goal late on? No. Manu Kone with a brilliant challenge, and that marks the game over. What a performance from the lads as man of the match is quite difficult because Szoboszlai and Jota did well, but judging by 2 goals, I'm going to squeeze it. towards Diogo Jota. Can he score more goals for us? We'll have to see next time out. As if you enjoyed this episode, smash a like and make sure you've seen the previous one. Previously on the Liverpool career mode, we got nervous speaking to Salah. We didn't get nervous in the Merseyside derby. We made our Champions League debut and we gave Spurs some sweet revenge. Yeah, feeling rather good about ourselves here, as welcome back people to the Liverpool career mode. You can see we've got a tired team and we've got a very rough start today with Milan first. We're going to look at the tables as the Champions League looks like this. We are not secured through yet. However, a win here would definitely do the job. Would put our loss to Bruges behind us, as Premier League we're joint first, literally on goal difference as well. It's goals for we're not doing well, as we are going to do the highlights of Milan, but with the games we've got, including Man United, who are that joint team, we have Arsenal away in the Carabao, and we have Chelsea. And then next month, it is the January transfer window. A window where a lot will kick off because we have Salah running out of contract. And he said he won't be renewing it if he doesn't get 10 goals, as going to this menu has just highlighted how good Dominic Szoboszlai has been for us. 8 goals from an attacking midfielder. Serious business. As speaking of business, we'll get some done today, but the first bit is a couple of contracts that are running out. I think before a vital Champions League tie, the fans would like to see Van Dijk get a new deal. Oh, and he wants a release clause in his contract. I mean, it's not the best thing, but I'll accept that Virgil van Dijk, a captain, putting a release clause in. Not the greatest of signs, as he can have a wage increase, which keeps him here for 2 years. At least we've got him, as the rest of the players are youngsters who will have to play for a new contract. And we've got to rotate our team for the Champions League. Of course, the Premier League still counts, and we do have a game against Marseille after this one against Milan. One player I want the most out of in this one is Cody Gakpo. You haven't been given your chance much this season, Cody, but this is it. And he says, boss, I'm not going to let you down here. I'll show you how good I can be for this club. I'm going to make myself a starter one day. Don't you worry. Can't lie, Gakpo. I don't know about that because we will be signing a new player today, hopefully in the attacking positions. Got loan players to come back. We've got to get a youngster in the team. But first, we've got to dispatch Milan, and a corner ball here. Early days for Dominic Szoboszlai into Mohamed Salah. Surely that's an arm. Nothing given. Salah with a 1-2 there. We need that man to have a good December, as here is Cody, another man who's made a couple of promises, into Darwin, and he never does well. He's got to pick up big time. So we've got to pick up our men in this box. Why to whip it in? Alisson with a catch. And Milan getting most of these highlights. It was a very, very tight game at home. And we know we've rotated, as that's a good ball onto Christian Pulisic, sliding across the block. Well in Konate as a counter-attack for Mo Salah to set off here. He is actually quite old as well. I never realised Salah's age. Lost the ball there as well, but he's got it back in another highlight. He's got to try and get past the defender somehow. Kalulu is even getting pocketed by Kalulu. He's not performing great. He's not performing great. So let's try the left-hand side. Come on. This is into our best player this season so far, Dominic Szoboszlai. It's a good move through to Darwin Núñez, who just toe pokes it. And we will hopefully win late on in Milan. San Siro, look, when the focus is on both wingers, you get a goal through Darwin Núñez, and it was the only action in terms of goals. Get in there, a win in the Champions League group stage that seals us through. Love that, love that. Yet we sit 5 points top of the group, and that means we win the entire thing. Now you might think, Max, why don't you recall some of these lone boys back to try and play in the game against Marseille, which won't matter? Well, in real life, a kind of rule that teams stick to is they don't recall players outside of the transfer window, so we'll have to wait another month. But the players I've got my eye on are Seb Butcher. He's been out way too long. He did go on a 2-year loan. We've got Harvey Elliott, Connor Bradley, just so Brentford don't permanently buy him. And then not Carvalho actually, but Curtis Jones. The reason I say Curtis is because he's played 5 games in the Champions League and actually scored 2 goals. And he counts towards a youth player. As speaking of youth players, we've still got Billy Bates carrying on. We've got a couple more. We've got Ryan Barnes in here. Is he potentially related to John Barnes? I don't know, but we know which game is up next. Man United in an early title 6-pointer. As we've got to go back to our best team for this one, which does this time include Darwin Núñez. This is going to be the chance for him. So we've got Jota as a secret weapon on the bench alongside Manu Kone and a now 80 rated Bajcetic. I love the progression in him, as it is a calculated risk playing Darwin, as he scored more goals than Jota. Granted, more games, but 9 goals between both strikers anyway. That needs to step up, starting with United. Here we go. Onana. We've got to put goals past him. I believe we won at Old Trafford last time out. We were chasing the title too late last year, and it ultimately cost us. Damn you, Ange ballers. That was what cost us, as Anthony, the fidget spinner on the wing, tackled by Robertson, going forward straight away. Luis Diaz, we've got to work this nicely. Don't tell me that Darwin Núñez is onside, but a very shocking touch. As Bruno Fernandes, tackled by Trent as well, coming into the centre a bit. On to Alexis McAllister, last season's player of the season. Diaz was a close second. Ball whipped in over Darwiz's head, but I think he's better positionally than Jota for those. It is a chance for Man United to come forward, though, and Alisson required to save. That is something I wasn't really expecting to say. Thought we'd be a bit more dominant in shutting shop completely the way we've been playing start of the season, and the past games against United, we have smashed them. As Diaz, he needs to get a pass through McTominay. Struggling a bit at Old Trafford, I won't lie, but then again, we are of course level, almost going into the break, but Diaz on a run. It's a great touch around Lisandro Martinez, and we should have a goal. Best chance of the game so far, as Ignacio is in our defence as well. I forgot to actually mention that. He was linked to United at one point, as we've made it unscathed. Half time, and I've got nothing to say, really. Not much happened in the first half. Let's make it happen in the second. Our second half begins, and it was a foul from Rashford on Trent Alexander-Arnold. Was it a... Oh my days! Rashford's been sent off! What's happened here? It didn't look too bad, and he has swiped Trent's legs a little bit there. Very harsh. Harsh. But we'll take 10 men against us. We attack everybody we play, but they'll be more defensive, as Robbo running to the right-hand side here. He needs to try and pick out a pass. He's been brilliant at the start of this season. Robertson, that Jeffrey dude at the back, has been absolutely phenomenal for United. And hang on, is Trent hampered by injury? He isn't. He's been skipped past, but Van Dijk, with his new 2-year deal, comes across to block it, and now Salah, he ran away at this moment, really, in the game last time against United. It's fair to say he won't be doing that again. As a ball whipped in here, and Eriksen, oh my days, Man United, oh, double save from Alisson, an hour in, and the team with 10 men with the first, well, big opportunity of the second half at least. Corner ball, whipped in as well, and it's a free header. Mark your man. We've made subs as well. Darwizzy has to come off. It's just not been his day, really. I don't think he's been too bad. It's just maybe we could do a bit of a fresh face, or do with one, as here he is, Jota. And you know what? We scored against United last time on a break from a corner, and this time it happens again. History repeats itself. Thunder strikes twice, and Diogo Jota has a goal. Just off the bench, our number 20, and honestly, Lisandro Martinez not across in time. Onana across the bodied, and we have a lead, and we'll be going top of the league. Talk about a bench impact. Talk about an impact. We just need to try and shut up shop. Anthony, really unrealistically being good here. Gives it into Mason Mount, who will drop a ball towards Bruno Fernandes, but I think Rashford's let his team down big time a little bit here. Like the Newcastle performance he had in real life. As Salah, now it's his chance to run at Jeffrey again, but again he stops Salah. So poor from the king. As Ignacio, oh, it got past him a little bit. He has to be better in a Liverpool shirt. As Szoboszlai running at Jeffrey now. Now that Salah's out of the way of him, he needs to make a move. But instead it was Jota. We've got to be careful. And again, they have to be careful when we get on a break, as that's a ball switched across the field, actually. And Mohamed Salah maybe has a chance to add one to his tally. No, he doesn't. Does he want to stay at this club? I don't even think he does. He doesn't want to score for us anymore by the looks of things, although he's got a shot off there. Good save. Ball still alive. We need to try and see this out. As he were offside there. We might... Oh, no, we haven't gifted them one more chance. Whistle's blown, and we've gone to Old Trafford and won in the big game. Liverpool's march on. Of course, we need to win a trophy this season. Continues with a big win. Man of the match. Give it Robertson. No one really stood out. but he had a couple of good tricky runs. Oh man, how good does that look? Liverpool sitting top of the tree. Excellent. But as we all know, the run doesn't stop. We've got 6 games in what? 3 weeks? Unbelievable. Jota comes in, though, for Arsenal in the league, which we will simulate, and we'll pray on a good result. Jorginho. He just spoiled everything we did against United. Can't get any worse, can it? Because we have Newcastle next, and we will be doing the highlights for this one, as there's a big change to the lineup. You can see Jota is coming in on the wing. We can keep Darwin in the team now. Diaz goes to the right, as yes, Mohamed Salah is benched. Mo, seeing as you haven't hit 10 goals yet, I'm gonna give you a rest. He says fine, but he's sticking to his 10 goal mark and kind of taunting us here, saying you'll never get anyone better than me. So make sure you know what you're doing by putting me on the bench. Bit of a dodgy response there. Don't know what he means by that, Mo Salah, and hopefully wearing black and white doesn't jinx us here against the Magpies. They're the ones who poach for gold, but it's us going for silverware. Of course we get a penalty when Salah's not on the field. It's going to go to Dominic Szoboszlai. This could be a very decent start. Very good finish from Szoboszlai, and we are 1-0 to the good already. Catching me a bit off guard, that one, as hey, Sandro Tonali's back from a suspension in this season number 2, and he has a very decent position for a free kick. Same with Trippier, it's wide. Right start that we can't dwell on, and Isak's got the ball through here. Alisson's got to judge this, and he doesn't. Okay, so he got gifted the penalty. And instantly afterwards, Isak scores for them. Still 0-0, lads. Still 0-0 as we'll go short with the corner. Into Dom Szoboszlai. Into... This is Kanate. Close miss. Oh, I don't believe it. We've got another penalty. It's going to be Szoboszlai again. And we've got to go same way. Catch Nick Pope out twice. The Hungarian's almost at double digits for the season. Doing his trademark celebration. I tell you what. Could he go as a winger when Salah goes? Come on, they don't deserve this. They don't deserve anything out of it. I mean, we've scored 2 penalties, and I'll still say that. Ahmad, don't tell me that's Diallo. Ball in the box. Isak just morphs around us. Come on, lads. As there we go, saved by the bell. We'll take a win, especially after that Arsenal result. So where are we sitting after the win and loss? We'll check the league. Oh, and we're still top. Don't like that Man City's getting closer, though, because we all know that they will be probably steaming forward. And straight after that, I'm going to speak to Van Dijk. I'm going to say get most of the lads together and go on a break into France. You deserve it, lads. Yes, that's right. We're going into the Champions League game against Marseille with a fully rotated team, really. Defense is full of youngsters who will count towards the half games, which I want to clear up for my own sake. I want to play youth players in around what would be technically half games. So 25 games with young players in the team. I might have still noticed that Salah was kicking about, as we still got a 2-2 draw out them. Oh, and Virgil was actually on the bench. Sorry, he must have cancelled his plans for his little holiday. Danjuma, I don't like that he's got a goal. But ultimately, we know we've won that group, and we will check for confirmation before a big game next, and there we go. Oh my days, I've just clocked. Club Brugge will be joining us. That is insane. As back to the starting 11, really, after that game. The only player not starting is Virgil van Dijk. I cannot tell you how annoying this guy is. He'll go on a 20-minute treadmill run and get off at 4 minutes. He's always that tired. As without further ado, the next game we play, back at Anfield, the visitors of Chelsea. This is going to be a tester. Nkunku back fit. Doesn't look like Boli's had his wallet out in some time. I know they have the striker of Ciro Immobile. Nkunku, the one running at us, though. Could have been a bad start, however. But still, we get the ball back. And player of the season, probably overall, I can't lie to you. Szoboszlai's been incredible at the start here, as here's Salah against his former club. He needs a miracle to stay here, and to be fair, Mohamed Salah. Okay, so there is some fight in there. The Egyptian king passing it round the corner into Szoboszlai. He gets a run inside. It's a great corner tactic! And he's already smashed in. And guess who's got the early goal again? That man Dominic. He's really becoming a fan favourite here at Liverpool. And the Hungarian is very hungry for trophies. Great corner tactic. Just ran through the team. Pass from Salah, and Kepa stood no chance. He would have broke some serious bones if he got in the way of that ball With the velocity it was kicked at, Robertson, we steal it back straight away. It is honestly all us in most games we play now. This is good passing to Mohamed Salah. Quite a poor hit from him as well as Madueke. Oh, it's a bad header away from Konate. There's always a danger without Van Dijk that they can do something as well, and that is a good save, Alisson. Don't get how we go from utterly dominant to actually letting them get a couple of chances maybe here. Enzo, easy collect. No, it isn't. Praying for the halftime whistle, really, as Ben Chillwell down the line into Nkunku. It's a good tackle, or deemed one, by Konate, and we don't get the chance to counter. We are 1-0 up. First time being critical. Lads, wake up. Midfield, you're just getting phased through because Chelsea are getting back in this. They've got to be a lot better. Please tell me, lads, that you've listened to me, though, because this is a vital game to stay top. Swear to God, if City go and nick the goals that they need, and look, they're even winning headers. They've been genuinely so poor as Trent finds a ball into McAllister. Maybe we could sneak one? No way. Jota into Dominic Szoboszlai. Here's a chance maybe for Mikel Merino. Good signing, but McAllister with his foot on the ball, and here goes Alexis. No stopping him when he's going full throttle, and Mohamed Salah round the corner. Like I've said, against his former club, Mohamed Salah makes no mistake with that one, and he does get a goal cushion up. If that's the farewell goal, so be it. But I tell you what, if he scores, I think it's 4 more, he could stay at the club. And oh, Manu Kone, shocking marking from Ben Chilwell. He's been good at getting forward. Salah, no way could he get a second. Chalobah with the stop. Kepa with the pass out. I think it should be over now. And there we go. The whistle blows. We win against third position. We'll be sure to be top right now with City breathing behind us next. Salah, man of the match. And it's just a shame we still might lose him. Great game. Great game. But again, we turn around straight away. Onto the Carabao Cup. Quarterfinals come round quite quick. A lot of quas right there. As you can see, the teams left in. Spurs have City. One of them will be knocked out. I'm praying on a Brentford and Sheffield United win elsewhere. If, of course, we do well here, you can see changes. Cody Gakpo. We've got Inacio still in. Kelleher. Bajcetic. And the man, the myth, the legend, VVD. Here we are, highlight package. We need revenge on Arsenal. They beat us in the league to only our second defeat. I'm positive it was them that beat us in the Carabao last season out. As look at the spinning, it's good movement, and I saw Alisson get sent. That was a terrible move. As oh, this is a certain goal surely. Diogo Jota into Mohamed Salah. Salah scores! You know what? You know what? He might be staying and he might be getting us into a semi-final. Let us watch him celebrate, man. It might be the last time we do. But Arsenal push again. On a ball to be whipped in. We need to win the header. Eddie Nketiah rattles the crossbar and Thomas Partey hits Kelleher, who is actually the goalkeeper. I thought it was Alisson. Great stop. But Arsenal won't give up. We've, of course, squandered a lot of chances. It's got to be said. Here's Kai Havertz. He can't score. Can't even get the ball around us. And I'll tell you what, that is the end of the game. I need to stop saying tell you what. But we're in a semi-final. Just the Premier League to win now, the FA Cup and the Champions League. Simply done. That is brilliant. Oh, checking the Premier League. City have been losing. We have 5 points clear. Good news is that, but what might not be is Salah. He's got 2 games against Southampton and Fulham to score 3 goals. Of course, we'll be simulating these, and I want to go with the same team twice, you know. As in January, I intend in calling players back to help them. And of course, signings will be made as the first game. There we go, a win. No goal for Salah though, but a brace for Darwin. As after the game, the other striker Jota comes to speak. Boss, I've heard Salah might be leaving. And if I don't get game time, like Darwin does, I'll be leaving as well. Jeez, you can go in, Diogo, but with the thinnest squad possible, we still get loads of player problems. Oh well, we'll just have to keep on going. And there's a 4-1. No way. Salah scored 2 goals. I'm scared to scroll down. Who scored the first? It's Robertson. And an injury for McAllister. You know what that means. Even after a win, Mohamed Salah scores 9 goals and approaches to speak. Boss, it has been fun, but I have not hit 10 goals. And as I promised my family we could move if I didn't, I would like to be transferred with immediate effect. I can't promise immediate Salah, but there you go. He's on the transfer list. I didn't reject Chelsea. Don't know when that came in. At least we can make signings of our own now in January. But before we do that, I'm going to visit our youth academy and I'm going to promote Dylan Clarkson. Going to hopefully look for a loan deal on him, and Billy Bates still has to wait. Madness, but you know who doesn't have to wait? It's going to be Seb Butcher. I'm going to do it for quite cheap as well, but we want to put a young player on the bench for Palace to hit our young player quota. And with Salah going now, it is important that we get an immediate right winger in, and I'm thinking Harvey Elliott. Harvey, I've recalled your loan as Salah is leaving. We will still be looking in the market for replacements, but you will have a window to prove yourself. He says, boss, I'll take anything I can get. Just give me a little bit of a chance, and I'll show you why I should be in the team. Can't argue with that. As for Seb Butcher, though, on the bench, ahead of Ramsey, as I think we could convert him into a right back. It only takes 11 weeks. He could be decent behind Trent and, of course, potentially push him out the squad. And although I'm not recalling Curtis Jones, McAllister has a 3-month injury. I mean, Harvey Elliott could technically play there, but maybe that's a position to sign. Even if we recalled Curtis, we'd still be weak there. There's Harvey in the team. We know Manu Kone steps straight into this one, though. No Van Dijk, again, working on his stamina issue, but we win the game. Diogo Jota with a brace for once, and Szoboszlai. Now the first game of January is finally over. We can look at our 102 million. Look at some players. Here is my transfer shortlist. No central midfielder just yet, because of course we didn't predict the injury. But we've got 2 players Liverpool are linked to in Johan Bakayoko and Patrick Dorgu. For this save, they look kind of weak. And we've got Jonathan David, who's just moved to Barca. He's off the list, but another one is Openda. Decisions regarding our striker, but now that Salah's gone, Takefusa Kubo can play up front, on the wing, and cam. Jota, Gakpo, Szoboszlai, they're all very versatile players, and I think Kubo fits just in with Liverpool. So I'm going to go ahead and offer straight up 52 million. I'm not swapping Salah, even though he needs selling. And they want 62.6 plus a sell-on clause. Jeez. I mean, I'll accept it, but I'm not a fan of the price tag. And we'll let contracts simmer as we go into our first game in the FA Cup. And Butcher, of course, will start the game as he needs to start the game. It's very important that he plays. Oh, in the meantime, his contract was running out, and it looks like we couldn't sell him. It would have been a stretch. He wanted to leave the club. So Salah, the Liverpool legend, walks out with just 1 bag to hand. He'll still be a legend even though he wanted to... Right, maybe he's not going to be a legend. Salah is going to City, and I can't believe that he's gone on the free. It's his own choice, and he said he wanted to move away. Oh, we've just got to breathe in and breathe out. So Cardiff, FA Cup. We're still above City in the league, and we want to make Salah pay for that move, as in the Cup. We don't let the transfer fears, or let it fear us, as Gakpo and Szoboszlai with the goal. And immediately after that, you know what's happening. Welcome to the new lad. Takefusa Kubo is the new replacement for Mohamed Salah, signing on a 3-year deal with the Red Men. As there he is, going straight ahead of Harvey Elliott. Take, welcome to the club. I'd just like to say, although Salah's left, and they are huge footprints, don't feel any pressure, as Kubo replies with, thanks boss. I'll try not to, but I know we're doing well in all competitions. Still, I'm used to this pressure with Sociedad, and I'm gonna try and carry it on here with Liverpool. You'll love to hear it. As now, brace yourselves for our game in the calendar, or in the Carabao Cup, gifted by the calendar. It is Manchester City. Oh my days, is this going to be difficult. No Salah, of course. I think he sticks in our reserves until the new year, so take that one, City. We won't be involved in him. It is Kubo season now, supported by Seb Butcher. Keller in goal, Szoboszlai still playing. A beautiful mix for a big, big tie. Here we go, Anfield. We're going to play this final game, and of course, we're going to leave a bit of window till next episode. Be fun this, be very fun. And Jota, of course, with what he said, we don't want him leaving the club, back in the team. Player trouble, but definitely not competition trouble if we win this game. As to be fair, we need to make sure we win the home game, as Manu Kone, He's got his place in the team now. McAllister's injured. Oh my days. Erling Haaland, though. Got to be a bit more urgent than that. And Virgil van Dijk actually managing a game right here, turning Mikel Elise very well into Robertson. Down the line for Diaz. Good job we've had a good left-hand side after a turbulent side on the right this episode. Here we go, though. Szoboszlai. That's got to be offside from Robbo. Come on. And if you didn't know already, there is 2 legs, of course, to a Carabao semi-final. So we've got to go to the Etihad as De Bruyne on a turn. Oh, my days. Right, second chance of the game, snapped up by City. KDB with the goal at Anfield. The man injured like mad in real life, and it is the season, really. Kevin McAllister coming out and scoring the goal. So come on, Paul, wake up a little bit. I know we're a bit rotated, but we'll try this right-hand side. Here is Takefusa Kubo. Can he get an involvement straight away? Goes for a ball roll to try and get past. Oh, it's brilliant work against Vardiol. I like that. Great piece of skill as Ignacio into Szoboszlai right there, and it's now Diaz to get a run on here. We need a leveler. Luis Diaz fired a ball into the Citizens as, oh my days, the Citizens on the field have a 2-goal lead now. Seb Butcher's mistake, really. The youngster. Oh my days. Phil Foden. Philium. Just an easy run in behind there and a tap in. Don't want to watch the replays for these goals that we're conceding as well. We've been in this game, lads. What's going on? For a team that's been so dominant in this season in the league and the Champs League, we should be better. Grab a goal back shotter. Lads, I am so disappointed with the performance. You 4 at the back, wake up. Help your goalkeeper out. Van Dijk, I expect better. Ignacio, I expect better. These 2 just have to be better. Oh boy, are we lucky that this is a 2-legged competition, of course, as Kubo's one player I made sure I didn't shout at. Now, can he have an impact straight away in the second half? Vardiol. Fair, we ran straight into him. And Kovacic. No. João Cancelo. Oh, good tackle, Seb. Releases Szoboszlai here as we've got a ball out onto the wing. Diaz. He's been pretty lively so far. It's just a goal that we really need. We can't pass through them. And of course, you can't run through them as Haaland. No. Like I said, we can't concede a third. And don't tell me that's a penalty. It's a free kick. Oh, okay. A free kick for, I don't especially know. And it's going to be De Bruyne hitting side netting. Changes have been made after that goal as well. Bajcetic, we need a bit more cover in front of the defense, even though we need goals. And that's why Harvey Elliott's on the field. Here he goes. Had a good impact on the Brighton squad. He went and played for us. Stefan Bajcetic with the shot. Darwin Núñez, it falls to. Oh, he's offside. I don't believe it. Still, Kubo's on the field. And Núñez, can he turn provider? Bennacer got moved forward. There's Kubo with a whipped-in ball. Not threatening enough, though. Not threatening enough. Szoboszlai with a ball through onto Bajcetic here, though. And Stefan Bajcetic. Right, that one's onside. We need to grab the ball. Not long to go. And Rodri putting a ball over. It's funny that Bajcetic and Rodri will go and play in the Spanish team together after this. How have we conceded to a man who doesn't even want to be at City? We literally just got back in it. We just got back in it, and João Cancelo fires it through bodies. Not brilliant from our young keeper as well, as that is the game over. Promising game from Kubo. No way one of our players gets man of the match, and we have to go to the Etihad in search of 2 goals. It's disappointing, and we'll be going a bit more full strength for that second leg. That includes Trent for Butcher. 37 million, though, left, and we are still in January. We've got Brighton before that, where Harvey Elliott's just come from. Do we put him in the team to play his former club, as looking at the Premier League with 6 points clear of City, who we know we can chase, and will hunt us down for all this silverware we want to win. Previously on the Liverpool career mode, we got rid of Mohamed Salah. We signed the replacement in Kubo. We lost out in the cup, but we've gone on a winning streak. Yes, people, welcome back to the Liverpool career mode. Now, might not be what you want to really hear to start off with, but this season will be the last. It will only be a 2-season rebuild. Yes, it's not the news I wanted to bring you guys, but exam season has been pushed forward, and I have to go. We'll still be there on more MWS though. I'm going to try and squeeze things out for you guys as we need to get this team set for our first game of the season, of course. We need to jump straight in. There we go. It was actually a long time ago since I recorded the last episode of this save. I'm pretty sure Ignacio was playing well. Jota was doing quite well as well, I remember. And Kubo's just basically arrived. He's one of them versatile players. But we do need a midfielder. We've got Tyler Morton on the bench. He can't stay there. We are still inside the window and we have 37 million to operate with. Also worth checking out the objectives because it mentions playing a youth player a lot. As looking at the youth players, we could really use, I mean, it's got to be, what's his face? It's got to be Seb Butcher. And I'm thinking, because it's near the finale now, I think Curtis Jones has to come back to help us out. Now, of course, I said we can recall players in January, which is quite realistic. And I think recalling him after he's doing well at Inter. He's played 6 games, got 2 goals, and they're in the Champions League. So he must be playing well in the league as well. He's going to cost under $500,000. Sorry, Inter. He's joining back. McAllister is out, of course, but we needed another man for the midfield. We still have a little bit of money left. In fact, never mind thinking about the money. Do we think about putting Curtis Jones ahead of Kone? Because stats-wise, Kone is flying ahead of him, but Curtis Jones has a better rating. Very unusual stuff. And what am I on about out of the cup? We're not out of any cups, are we? I think I said we're out of the cup. We're not out of the cup. We have the Carabao Cup second round. Man City, very exciting. We have to go to the Etihad and beat them. But before that, we've got a simulation against Brighton. What's going to happen right here? It is a win, and it is Kubo with one of the goals. Good stuff. As hang on. Curtis Jones just come back and Chelsea are trying to pay his release clause. I don't think so, Blues. We need to try and sign him up to a new deal to make sure that does not happen, especially before Man City, where he's probably going to play. And he does sign with an increased wage and increased years. Big that, big, especially on his return, as he will captain the team in his return game as well, as that's what we've rotated to. Gakpo's still on the bench, but we've got Darwizel, Elliott, Bashetic, Butcher and Keller all back in the team and hopefully beating Manchester City. Come on, this has to be a win. It has to be a win. The Citizens' ground, of course. We are travelling to them. They're winning on aggregate. It's going to be a big task. We're still sticking with the rotated team and we're hoping for some miracle. We've just got to get a press on them, as here it is. It is Stefan Bashetic into Luis Diaz here, the Colombian, with a little bit of a darting run, getting it round the corner into Robertson. We just need to try and play his normal game. Don't force it, but it's a good start. Darwizel! Good stuff. Good stuff. And, of course, it's 3-1. I just realised that. I forgot. I thought it was 3-2, so we'll probably have to go for it from the start a bit more. As here's Goncalo Ignacio. He's going to keep this ball, and he's going to give it into Robertson. No, when City break like they're probably going to have to in this game because we need to dominate it. It's going to be tough. Elise wavering away. He's lost the ball. He's got unlucky as Erling Haaland shooting straight at Seb Butcher, who, of course, we've trusted in this team. Same with Keller, who did play well in, I think it was a game against Arsenal. Still, we've got to play better than we have done here as Kevin De Bruyne strikes the post. As at the Etihad, absolutely dominant. And Haaland puts it over just before half-time. Yeah, we need to be better. We need to get some passages of play together again, as here is Diaz. Luis Diaz has the run of Darwin. We've got to get that pass through. Then again, we shouldn't be doing that. We should, of course, be at least 1-0 up by now. We need to plot some points in the game where we're going to score, and this should be one of them. It's Dominic Szoboszlai on a smart turn, you know, and that's one back. That is a goal from Dominic, our player of the season so far. Maybe we're still in this cup. Have we revived our hopes? I bloody hope so. Brilliant time to score, lads, just before half-time, but we've got to stay strong. We need more from Núñez and Diaz especially, and, well, all the front three. No changes just yet, though. Still got to think about the league and Champs League. So come on, Paul. We've got to try and pull out a bit more of a performance. Curtis Jones booked for nothing. We're not through, even if we beat bloody City on a Tuesday night at the Etihad. Criminal, I know. And it would be criminal if they nicked a goal. They've been very good, but we've been resolute at defending. Shot blocked by Butcher. And it's handball. It's handball from the youngster. Can you be any harsher? It is just hitting the lower bit of his arm. And Haaland now against Kelleher with a penalty, which he dinks. It's 4-2 to City. and our chances of going through have slimmed massively. No chance for the young goalkeeper. I mean, it's not 50-50 when you're a keeper, is it? The striker should score, and definitely Haaland against Kelleher. The changes have been made. Jota on the field and Cody Gakpo. Of course, you might have seen we didn't put Kubo on the bench, and that is because he's new around here. He needs a little bit more time to pan in. As can we get to that? I don't think we will. No fault of effort as Trent wins his header into Cody Gakpo on the right for this game. Not usually there, as Trent drilling forward. A ball into Jota, and Jota scored through bodies. Again, we've picked up a goal, regained the lead, and have won against City. I don't even want to see the replay of that. I think that's very good going from Diogo, but the job still not done. As a bloody free kick for City right here. De Bruyne's going to get it short. I don't believe it. That is a bad tackle from Dominic Szoboszlai, but we've got to leave it all out on the field. Brilliant save. The young keeper still getting his business done. No penalties. No stupid goals to give away right here. I mean, that is a poor ball from Curtis Jones. He's a bit rusty as Seb Butcher fights for the ball, and we might have a bit of a counter on here. It is Diaz. It is round the corner into Dominic Szoboszlai. Here he is, charging through on goal, and what is that? What is that? The defender kind of just swooped in front, and I wanted to cut away, but it worked out horrifically. Still, Cody Gakpo. That's a good dink into Dominic. He's kept it away from the keeper, and Vardio with the block. We're going to push City till this final whistle, because I think it goes straight to penalties in this round. It's Robertson. Andrew Robertson. Dominic Szoboszlai trying to drag us himself. Shot wasn't really the greatest, though, and Rodri. Oh, we've missed his tackle on him. The clock is ticking. It's into Erling Haaland. It's Kevin De Bruyne. It's a good one too. I don't think we're going to get another chance, even if we do nick the ball somehow. It's a good job De Bruyne jumped over that. They're playing really well right here at the end. Foden with the header, and that is the whistle. And we've lost 2-1. Oh, 4-3 should I say. We've won the game, but we won't be making the final. I still think we deserve a man of the match. It's a good display. Could give it to Szoboszlai, but I'm going to give it to the young keeper. Decent display, but ultimately out in the semi-finals of the Carabao Cup. Bad news for Liverpool here. It will be a full Mancunian derby for the finals. The calendar, who do we have? We have, of course, Inter today and Derby County next. And just after losing in a cup, I want to play the highlights in this next cup game. Of course, the FA Cup, we've got Kubo in, Darwizzle. It's a very strong team, but then again, it's very similar to the last team, which was already rotated. Because after that defeat, I actually am going to speak to Keller, the goalkeeper. You played very well, mate. Keep these performances up, and you might be pushing Alisson, who's getting older. He says he'd love to do that, and he's ready to prove himself against Derby County. And here we go, here we go, here we go. That's Harry Cornick, I believe. No, it isn't. It's Sonny Bradley, who's hanging up the boots. This is going to be a very, very crucial game, you know. Pride Park is one hell of a ground, and they will cause one hell of an atmosphere, especially against Liverpool, an ex-Premier League club. A free kick for them to start off with. No, it's not Harry Wilson, is it? Not back there again. Where's he at now, him? Fulham? Fulham, I believe. There's another highlight, though, for Liverpool right here. Curtis Jones looking with a good touch around his man to get it into Darwizzle. We need an early goal, and it's Darwin Núñez slotting it past the goalkeeper. The man of the moment. Brilliant response that. We didn't get to have a look at the replay, and therefore we didn't get to play the song. Oh wait, play it now.
Darwin Núñez.
Yeah, it doesn't matter when it is, what moment of the day. If Darwin scores, that song must play, as that's a ball through from Kubo into Curtis Jones. Could this be another, and he's first back at the club? Good chance as a penalty kick, and Darwin can add to his goals here with a brace. And there we go. 2 goals in the FA Cup for Darwizzle Núñez. Don't know if Derby are in the Championship or League One, but it's fair to say I don't care where, because we are just playing like the Premier League club that they are not. And look at the footwork. This is Kubo. This is the new man, and that's a penalty. He shoved us off the ball. Definitely needs to get on the weights a little bit, but still will continue going here. And look at Kone exploiting this gap. Whip that back, incorrect ball should I say, and Stevan Bajcetic does well and just pokes it over. Completely toe-poked. But hey, we win the game. We go through into the next round of the FA Cup, which may be the round of 32. And I believe I'm correct. Yes, it should be the round of 32 next. That's come around rather quickly. But we've got to get back fully focused on the Prem, which we lead by 6 points. Now, Curtis Jones finally breaking his silence since joining back. Boss, I like this captain's armband you've given me. Could I keep this permanently if I do a good job here? And I'm going to say it's only because their captain Virgil van Dijk's been out. You know how crucial he is to us. And once he's back in the squad, he'll have it back, I'm afraid. As there he is, back amongst it, back in this very strong squad. Because in the same week, we have Newcastle and Arsenal. And then the week after, Inter. As just because we've got Champions League games now, well, we are going to have to sim games of mass importance, including, of course, a team like Newcastle. No youngster in the squad, but Butcher comes off the bench to actually save our bacon. Is that Amad Diallo? An ex-Sunderland player, as it was Robertson with our other goal. Look at that. Darwin has scored more goals than Jota, which I didn't realise. I think that is carried by the, of course, Derby County game. Salah is still amongst the squad, but he won't be playing. I'm here to check the appearances of the youth players, which we might not tick off as an objective. I mean, we can technically not tick it off. We didn't tick everyone off last year. But Seb needs to play more games. He's got a 6.96 rating. That is very good. 5 games, 1 goal. But then, of course, Kelleher counts as one technically. Same with Ramsey. And same with Curtis Jones. As long as they get the fair share, I suppose. As we need to be playing the strongest teams we can. Because Arsenal are up next. And Manchester City, with our draw, are starting to close the gap. Let's go into this one and make sure they cannot do it. This will be only a sim package, though. Because we need to be playing the Champions League. The league is our most important thing, but we can only do 6 in-game things at a time. The season will be, what's the word, elongated? Made longer, because to cover for the majority of games that we've got put into our calendar, or rather pushed into the calendar. Come on, let's start well, because it's the first highlight here. Oh, and it's at the Emirates, and it's in this funky purple kit right here, and it's Kubo running along. Kubo cutting all around. He's staying away from their players, and Jota strikes timber. Can't go through in my stew, as Canate's made a big tackle. He's in, of course, for Ignacio on a counter-attacking move for Arsenal. Oh, this game seems like it's going quick. A long ball here. I think that's coming from Trent Alexander-Arnold, and it's looking for Diaz. Very awkward with the positioning of Arsenal. And this game's flying away from us. Curtis Jones, though, into Ismail Bennacer, the midfield, working well. Curtis must be off the bench for Szoboszlai. Don't agree with that. With a game riding on the league, of course, we need to move with Robertson. And Gabriel Martinelli running at us here. We can't lose the game. If we can't win it without Dominic, we definitely can't lose it. And I've whacked the ball thinking it wouldn't be a counter-attacking opportunity. Still we keep it, though. And it's Trent to run forward. Oh, Trent. Trent, what are you doing? Give Arsenal an attack with not long to go. That's something we couldn't afford to do. And it's cost us 0-0 draw with Arsenal. Liverpool, if we're to do anything, we have to be a lot better than that. And straight after the game, to hopefully make things better, Sebastian Butcher can now be a right back for us. That's brilliant. Shouldn't take him long to learn the inverted role and get to a 75 rating. We do, of course, still have Connor Bradley out on loan. That could be a loan to buy. Ben Doak doing well at Stoke. Oh, not Stoke, at Fulham this time. Carvalho at Villa. We don't need them now, but we do need help. 4 points still ahead of City. They must have drawn. However, this is in the week we play into Milan, and we have to get a strongest team out for that. That means we're going to this, and yes, Kelleher did play the last game. I trusted him ahead of Alisson. Probably a bad move. I know now, but then again, he kept a clean sheet. And he knew how to do it last time against Arsenal in the Cup. Different competition, as this is back to Premier League. Early kickoff time against the Saints, and it's a win. It's a Darwin Núñez hat-trick. Now, I'm sorry. I know it's not in-game, but play the goddamn track.
Darwin Núñez.
He should be probably playing in this game. Because look at that. He's joint top scorer with Szoboszlai now. Yes, different competitions, but in less games. However, Jota's still decently rated. He's fitter now, of course. And speaking of fitness, we've got 8 weeks without Alexis McAllister. Oh boy. Good job we hooked Curtis Jones back, as he's gave Kone a rest so he can play this fixture. That is the team we're going with, but one change. One change is going to be Alisson coming back in. First time in a while we've had a player with no sharpness playing, and that is unusual for Alisson. But can he make it work? I probably should have asked him. If he's up for playing, but it doesn't matter now. Here we are, the world's centre stage. It is Liverpool taking on Internazionale. We had the whole kerfuffle last time about forfeiting Champions League games. This time, we're here to knock the ball around. We're here to play football. And it's not loser goes home, but in the only two-legged competition we've played, we've been out to Man City today already. So we've got to get this job done. They're playing a 3 at the back and a almost 5 up front. With the players that are flooding forward already, it looks like it could be. It's Lautaro Martinez. It's Thuram. It is one of the worst possible starts here in Italy, as Florian Thuram puts into 1-up. A shock for the cards, a shock for the ages. Ball across into the path of Florian, and there was no chance he was missing that. Well finished from the big man. I remember him at Mönchengladbach giving Real Madrid a good old hiding, as hopefully he doesn't do that to us. Need to be better than this start. Need to find a way to break them down. Ooh, that was a bad tackle on ex-AC Milan man, Bennacer, which we could kind of expect. But Jota, come on, we can't afford to stay behind. That's a ball behind Dominic Szoboszlai. What is that? Just volley it, side volley it. He's gone for the spectacular, and to be fair, could Diogo Jota have run it himself? We've still got the ball. We need to keep the pressure on them. Van Dijk, handballed! Handballed! Come on, he's gave it. It took a bloody while, but he gives it against the defender. Second penalty of the day, this one, and it's Acerbi who sticks his arm too high and gives us a big chance. This has to go for Diogo Jota. Of course, I've compared him to Darwin. He can go into a league of his own by scoring in the Champions League knockouts. Diogo Jota, absolutely ice cold, our number 20. Summer, by his facial expression, looked like he was beaten when he dived, and I don't care. Hopefully he's beaten more than once today. As I need to rack my brain, does it go to, of course, away goals? Because we've got one right now, and that would mean we're going through if everything stayed the same. But with how they're doing and us, seems lively. Seems like it will not be staying the same, as the header was won by their man as well. Alisson with the low down catch, and we've prevented an extra goal from them. And Manu Kone, oh, he's hit it ahead of him into Barella. And we can't be having that, as Martinez through. Alisson with a low save. Good stuff. But again, Internazionale doing well here at the San Siro. Diaz, though, header into Robertson, actually. Oh, dear. Come on. We're slowing down a little bit. We can't afford to do that. Here's Trent, cutting the ball inside. It's Trent Alexander-Arnold weaving a really good web. Oh, damn. Just not fallen through for us, but still. Dominic Szoboszlai, that's a ball round the corner into Luis Diaz, and Diaz to keep on going. He's got men dropping off at the edge of the box. Gabriel, I mean, Diaz is a bit sloppy today. Ran straight into his man, and that's half time. Lads, I don't know what it is. Alisson, you should have caught a lot more than you've parried, my friend, but I'll put that down to your sharpness. My fault, I know, as I wouldn't change anything team-wise. Just performance-wise. We have to be a lot better than what we have been. Virgil van Dijk with a low block right there, trying to get the ball away from the man running in, and Dominic Szoboszlai. That's a move to the side, and this is space for Kubo, you know. He could start this half off very well. He goes for a long ranger. None of that, actually, please. Ever again. I mean, in an away game, it's not too bad, because you've got to try and create chances out of nothing, as that's a chance for them. Just flash from Barella. That had even me thinking it was in, because that was a brilliant move. Robertson siphoned down. That is a reckless one from the man who just should have scored. You can see his head's going. Hopefully it goes for the rest of this tie, as Szoboszlai, that rhymes, poet, and I don't even know it, is running through. He's been given a bit of a gap. It's Dominic Szoboszlai, and that was a chance, as Lautaro, no, you don't punish us, my friend. They've gone out wide into DiMarco. DiMarco needs marking. Corner ball, Milan. Or Inter. Oh, they won't like being called that, will they? Still, got to get in their heads a little bit. Mkhitaryan on the field. Rafa tackled by the Hungarian. It falls back to them. Hendrik Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. We've got to be a lot better attacking-wise ourselves. Come on, Diogo Jota. We just need to be more mazy with his runs and a lot more clinical, as that's a good move. That's into Dominic Szoboszlai. He's trying to create an angle, and he's got one off. He really should have stole the game. Still, it goes on. Come on, Kubo. No long shot this time, because I think we can actually move it about. We're doing well at the latter stages. And this is Kubo to win the game. It's saved, and Bastoni with the header away. We're trying to chase up on it. It's Diaz, not Luis. And Thuram runs away. A draw. A draw in our first game with Inter. Makes it all to play for in the second one. And I must mention, didn't forget about man of the match. Just didn't want to give one off as... we played Chelsea next. We've got one in-game game to play, and the rest have got to be highlights. So, yeah, we've got a highlight package Chelsea. And after that, we have Everton, Newcastle in the Cup, and Man City that are going to get simmed. Oh, my... But yeah, I'm so glad I played Derby bloody County now. No offence meant to Derby, of course, as this is the team we're going to play for Chelsea. And we've got to do the highlights, because I'm not doing them against City. I was always going to sim that, actually, because I'm just bored of playing them. And Chelsea are in second place. Not going to speak to anyone. Just going to get us heads in the zone. Come on, you red men. Here we go. Stamford Bridge awaits. Got the kit now? Oh my days. We need to beat Chelsea. Come on. And come on, Stamford Bridge is here. We need to win this. Come on, lads. It's going to go to, who's this? It's Diaz straight away. He's been sloppy, but it's a counter-attacking opportunity. A goal straight away would be brilliant. And it could be, you know, Luis Diaz. Gotta say, Kepa outstanding. Kepa absolutely brilliant in that little move. But Enzo Fernandez, he's been sloppy with the pass, and they have gifted us the counter-attack. We just need to graft it and get some players up the field, including Dominic Szoboszlai. Can he fit it back in? Gonna have to go backwards to go forward, though. Bennacer, that's a brilliant little move from Curtis Jones, jinxing it, but losing it, but getting us a penalty. Maybe it was him, maybe it wasn't, I don't know. And of course, Dawizzy, still not on the field. This is crucial from Diogo Jota down the middle to solve the riddle. And Liverpool have a lead in the top of the table clash. Doing the Volta celebration as well. He's gone off the controller one onto the Volta. Diogo. Whoa. Just what we needed. And we're into the second half, all looking dandy, but I see that scoreboard, and I see we've got one less player. Can't, of course, fathom who it is right now, but it usually doesn't suspend them for the second game after it. It's weird, as that's a cross, and it should be a corner. No, an even better chance. I'll take it. As hopefully we could literally take this, because it's Diaz through on goal. Malo Gusto in the middle. We've got the run in front of us, and that is a double from Diogo Jota at the heart of London. Stamford Bridge is falling down, as it should be. Home and dry. I even skipped the replay on that last one. Immobile wide, and us hopeful, as that's a bad header from the Chelsea defence. It could be one more. It's Luis Diaz. It isn't one more. As that's the end of the game, though, and I'll take not scoring another goal if it means a 2-0 win against second place Chelsea away from home. That is huge, especially with the games we've got to sim. We should be sitting more comfortably at the top of the table. And well done, Klopp lookalike, I'm going to call him. Well, it's essentially supposed to be me. Of course, not got my glasses on when I film. And Everton are next. But the league table, it's a 7-point gap. Love it. It could go to a 6 if Manchester City or United win. I don't care, though. I'm just going to focus on my team right now. As Curtis Jones is coming to us again. He's saying, boss, I'm not asking for captaincy this time. I'm asking that I play against Inter. I'm saying this 2 weeks in advance, as I have experience against them. I believe I'm completely loyal to Liverpool, so despite being in Italy for a little while, I want to play against my ex-teammates and take Liverpool to the quarters. I like that from Curtis, playing 4D chess, as we've got Dele Alli against us. Cucho Hernandez. If anyone watched on the main channel the Ibar save years and years ago, leave a comment below, because you are a legend. Of course, these players can make themselves legends if they win the Champions League and Premier League and FA Cup. Let's be greedy. Quick simulation against the rivals. Cucho gets a goal, but it is Diogo, Diaz, Virgil, and Diogo with a brace who win the derby at Goodison emphatically. Fantastic, as we have Newcastle in the Cup. So I'm going to rotate to this team, which is rotated. And again, I don't know why it's happening in our most crucial and scrunched up fixture list, but Elliott and Gakpo are on really bad sharpness, and that shouldn't be the case. As getting there though, Seb Butcher is scoring for fun, and Takefusa Kubo Legend of the Quicksand. That's us in a quarter-final of that competition, or I don't know if it is actually still. I need to check. As upon checking, which I'll do in a moment, we have to stare at this. 9 points ahead of Manchester City. Of course, they've got a game in hand, but if we beat them, it will stay at a minimum of 9 points, and that is phenomenal going. Of course, we're focusing on all fronts, as it is a quarter-final, and we've drawn... voice going. We've drawn Arsenal out of all the teams that we could have played. I didn't want them or Chelsea. That's unfortunate. Away from home as well. As we might as well look at all competitions. So look at that. Besiktas and Benfica in there. Galatasaray winning their game. Club Brugge are in it. It's a Champions League with weird games. Barcelona's only beat Hearts 1-0. Stephen Naismith, you're doing very well, but we can't praise him. He's an ex-Evertonian, as this is the team we've got for City. It's not the strongest. It's Konate the captain, as it's Inter after this. Paul Tierney as referee, as yes, it could increase our, of course, what's the word, our gap, of course, but Manchester City have a very tired team themselves. Of course, they're in this competition, or that competition being the Champions League, as Darwin Núñez has just made the gap a minimum of 9 points. That buys us an FA Cup game against Arsenal, I think, so we can simulate more league games, buys us a Champions League game, but hopefully we can win them, as Inter are next. And despite everything I do, everything I say, it has to just keep chugging along, and the Champions League will always be the best of the best. That's why we've got the best of the best on the best of the best team sheet. And I don't know why I'm digging a hole for myself by showing the stats of Darwin being the top scorer with 16 goals, but Jota in the same amount of games, and of course kind of the same goals because he was scoring legit in the what's it called, the FA Cup. Jota has 10 goals in the Prem, and actually they both have 10 goals in the Premier League. That's interesting. So Szoboszlai's fallen off big time. He's got 10 goals in the Prem as well. But I need a big performance out of him, and we must beat Inter. Come on, Liverpool. Come on, Redmen. We've got to do it right here. We've got the home advantage. It is back. It is at Anfield. We need them in full voice. All those fans, look at me taking it in. Of course, they're singing their hearts out. It needs to be like a Barcelona game, realistically. I know we're 2-0 down against Barca, but this is huge. There's a lot at stake, of course, here today, and Turnham will start off well. We haven't played a Premier League game today, but I need to get my head off waffle stats like that as Diaz, oh my days. Not our Diaz, but their Diaz, putting it very wide. Well, the best way to describe that was Wover. Wide and over as Trent Alexander-Arnold to run down the line a little bit there. Fizzes it into Kubo, and Kubo through the middle. Jota onside, please! Oh, it didn't reach Szoboszlai. It's like what happened last time, and hey, we've won a Manager of the Month. Didn't know that. Good stat to have, and here's Trent again trying to cause something. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ismail Bennacer. It would be brilliant scenes of glorious emotion if he scored. An ex-Milan player, as I didn't touch upon it as well. But of course, Curtis Jones is fulfilling his wish here, and he needs to get a good rating in this game to show me that I was right to put him in. Look at that, getting stuck in actually. Against a team full of his old teammates, it must not be the greatest feeling. A bit of a mixed emotional affair as Diogo Jota tries to make a tackle. Not handball from Bastoni. Okay, we'll carry on. And Konate's actually still got the captain's armband. An unusual thing to see, but I haven't switched it around. Dominic Szoboszlai as well here. Go on, Szoboszlai. Ah, not great. Just a bit lower. Just a bit lower than that, and we should be all good. As Ismail Bennacer again. We'll go down this side a little bit here. Robertson with a bit of an angle on Gabriel. Switch that into the box. It's going towards Kubo, who's our shortest player. Not really going to win anything in the air, but if there's one thing I'm sure of, we've been the better team. But they've had one really good chance through that man Diaz, who stole it off us. Van Dijk's diving in, and I don't know why Konate's the captain, but Lautaro Martinez around us again. It was good going, and then he had a weird shot. Wasted the chance for Inter, but that is half-time. And it is a square affair. Keep up the pressure that we're putting on them, but Diaz and Kubo, I want you shooting a lot more on sight. We're just getting it from Szoboszlai, and he's not really doing it. Kubo didn't do it in the last game. Shoot on sight more, and I think something will come of it. Bit of tactical advice being shared there. Of course, I am the manager. I need to do that more often, really. As Turnham Going for a power shot straight at Van Dijk's legs. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're not made of stainless steel, as here we go. Diogo Jota winning a header off a Kirby. We could do with him giving a penalty away again. And Kubo given the freedom to turn in this little gap here. Tries to play it. Ball falls back to him. It's Curtis Jones. It's now on for Ismail Bennacer. Shot straight at the defender again, but we'll go again. With the ball in Kubo. Is that a hand? And is that in the box? What has happened here? It looks in the box. It looks in the box. It's got to be in the box. It wasn't really a handball again, like Foden's at the start of the episode. It didn't seem it. But Jota's taking a spot kick. Diogo, come on. Again, Sommer. He got chose over Darwin Núñez down the middle with the Panenka against the Italian club. You know you just had to do it. And Diogo Jota has Liverpool leading in the Champions League. Brilliant little Panenka. I mean, he put too much power on it, I think. You could see he just turned around then and just went, oh no, thinking he might have had too much power on it. But no. Goalazo. And we need to keep on going. Need to keep on showing what we're showing. DeMarco's just gave that penalty away. He's going to be up for the rest of this game. And of course, it's not over. Been 2 penalties against Milan so far that may be sending us through. But Kubo, like I said, shoot on sight, mate. And what is that from Kubo? He spooned that so incredibly wayward. It's embarrassing, really, for him. And the fans, you could see straight after it with a little bit of a graphic, were actually upset with him. But still, we might get another chance because they've got 3 at the back. And they've got to push that 3 at the back forward. It's Dominic Szoboszlai. He will try to go around the keeper. And now it's going into last-minute territory. And oh my days, DeMarco. No, Konate. Big tackle from the captain of the night, who's kept them very, very quiet, but a corner ball. And it is still 2-1. We've got Kubo on the front post. Van Dijk is up there. Hands were high, but it seems like nothing's given. And it's a Serbi with the shot straight down the throat of Alisson. And his teammates are going to hate him for shooting there. Ridiculous decision. Ball just hoofed upfield. And the final whistle goes, which means that Liverpool are going to be in a quarter-final of the Champions League. Fantastic going. And I need to say straight away, man of the match, Konate. Brilliant. Captain's contribution, big time. It will go back to Van Dijk, but that was a show he put on. As if you want to see more shows put on, wait until next episode, I guess. Previously on the Liverpool career mode, we went out of the Carabao, we progressed in the FA Cup, we continued to dominate England, and we're in a Champions League quarter-final. As yes, it's all heating up in the Liverpool career mode. Welcome back. Look at the Premier League if you want to feel good about yourselves, Liverpudlian fans, as yes, it can be what? It can be a 9-point gap if Man United win their game in hand over Arsenal, but it's 11 points off Arsenal. It's absolutely brilliant. Same with the team. One player, though, if you saw last episode that didn't play well, is Kubo. You came in to replace Mo Salah. Now, I don't want to compare you, Bo, but I will say your form's a lot worse than his. Try and step it up as we've progressed in the Champions League. And he says he'll give it his all. He was buzzing to make the move to Liverpool, and he wants to stay in the starting 11 over Gakpo. Yeah, the signing we wanted to replace Salah is literally behind Gakpo on stats. Same. Well, Harvey Elliott's still behind him a little bit, but we expected a lot better from him. Statistically, it's not too bad though. 6.99 overall, and he's got 2 goals in 11 games. Salah had 9. He's still at the club. He's in the reserves, and he's not getting touched with the way he left us. Darwin Núñez is top scorer. Although we're getting a lot of success with Jota, and we just completed the game against Inter. That means we'll get 2 Champions League games put in a relatively simmable couple of months. But then again, nothing's easy. As the first game for us today, though, Bournemouth, and I'm going to show you the team we're putting out. Huge gap between this and our FA Cup quarter-final, but then again, I've still rotated this team because I feel like I can. They're positive rotations, and we still should have it in us to beat Bournemouth. The bogey team still going strong, as Kynes with a brace and Jota with a brace. He'll be joint with Darwin Núñez now, as yep, that's the next game, though Arsenal, they've stopped us in a lot of cup games, as we bloody always had them in the cup. And this is the team we'll put out. We've made a couple of rotations. Darwin is back. You can't keep him out. Oh, actually, I'm going to make one more. Or do we? I might keep Bennacer on just for now. He'll start the game anyway. We're going to play it with Seb Butcher at right back and Kelleher in goal, who loves to play Arsenal. And yeah, Gakpo on the bench. Kubo's going to take a rest here. We'll save him for the Premier League, get his form up on that, as we need to get through to the semi-final. Come on, the Reds. So here we go. We're in the purple at the Emirates. So actually, it's not come on the Reds. It's come on the purples. We do not want the Red Men of Arsenal to win. So let's get going. Let's get straight into action right here. Saka with a move straight into Curtis Jones. We want to be quite aggressive with Darwin up front, of course. We are blocking it. It's a winner goes through. And where does the winner go through to? He goes to bloody Wembley, or they go to Wembley, as Arsenal trying to push it forward. Smith Rowe playing for them. Saka, brilliant pass if it actually reached a player. Here is Jorginho into Bukayo Saka. Big block from Andrew Robertson, though. And now we'll try and push forward through Dominic Szoboszlai. There's a ball through there to Darwin Núñez, and this could be the chance. Darwin Núñez, he hits it at Ramsdale's near post and falls over him, as that is what we just needed. Liverpool won. And who is that one who scored?
Darwin Núñez, he came from
It is the man, the myth, the legend. What a finish. Just absolutely blasted it. Like I said, aggressiveness away at Arsenal is what wins you the game. Just what we needed to do. Just when we needed it. It's now Curtis Jones into Szoboszlai. Out wide into Luis Diaz. We need a runner in the middle. Come on, Darwin. Faster than that, Darwin. Him and Jota just trading places in goal scoring. As Jesus, though, we've got to be careful. And Thomas Partey, the man kind of forgotten in this save for Arsenal, grabs the leveller. Looks like we couldn't keep quiet in this quarter-final. That is a tongue twister, and that is a twist in the works from Thomas Partey. Surprised he didn't just take it out 30 yards and have a shot like he did when Arsenal bottled the league against Southampton. Sorry, Gunners fans. It's got to be brought up. Got to get in the minds, as that is a horrific tackle from Timber. That is an injury waiting to happen for Darwin or Luis Diaz, and it's only a yellow. Scandalous. Scandalous, however, Szoboszlai with a chance from the free kick. That looks very decent. We're getting the buffer graphics at the bottom. It's not gone in, but it's tapped home by Curtis Jones. And Liverpool have found a very awkward goal. Back from his loan spell in the last episode, if you missed that one, and back with a bang it seems. Yeah, but you've got to say, it was very lucky. Szoboszlai with a very good hit. Ramsdale let the ball roll down his arm and into the path of CJ to tap home. Lads, fantastic time to find a goal and just continue. We're doing better than them. They've got a sweaty goal, and that's all it is, a sweaty goal. And we have to stay aggressive, stay at them, stay at their necks, as Bennacer, I mean, Van Dijk sent himself tumbling really there. Bennacer had no really impetus on that, and we might get a chance from this. Curtis Jones sends about 10 Arsenal players. What a move that was from him. I mean, absolutely got them out of the way. Szoboszlai trying to get us back in the way, being a nuisance, aggressiveness, header at the front post. I like the way we're playing, but I still know that they'll get that chance when it comes to them. Good block from Kanata, who's gave up the captaincy. Back to Van Dijk. He was captain for a bit, and Harvey Elliott slipping a brilliant ball through to Szoboszlai. This is the chance where he can go round the keeper, and he does get a third. He missed the free kick, but the Hungarian ain't missing that. The second time this game he's had Aaron Ramsdale absolutely flapping to try and keep the ball out of his net, and the second time he's failed to do so. Dominic Szoboszlai, the hidden gem. They've still got to keep hungry Arsenal at bay. Well, they'll definitely be hungry now. They need 2 goals in rapid succession, but we will keep on pushing, and Harvey Elliott is on fire at the moment. Maybe not man of the match on fire, but he's still going. Harvey Elliott, ball across, looking for Diaz, who rattles the crossbar. Aggressive coming through to win that header, and absolutely brilliant how he did it. Still Jurgen Timber, though. Just keep running through, lads. Get a tackle in there, Szoboszlai. Brilliant work. And still Arsenal with the ball here. They managed to rob the ball off us, as they usually do so well. I mean, Kelleher in goal as well. Another fantastic game against Arsenal. Not a great pass that from Robertson, but the game should be done. And it is. There we have it. Now, any normal day I'd give man of the match to Szoboszlai, but just because he was kind of outstanding. I will give it to Harvey Elliott. I think he really battled for Liverpool, and of course his place over Kubo. Excited to see who we get in the next round of that, as speaking of next round of the Premier League games, it can still be a 7-point gap now if Manchester City win. However, I want to see the Champions League. It has been drawn, and we have Paris Saint-Germain away from home first. Wow. Wow. That is difficult for Paul. It comes next month as well. A Southampton we've drawn in the semi-final at Wembley. I would love to play, of course, both games against PSG if we need to. We'll definitely play the first one at the Parc des Princes. We will be... Oh, will we be playing that FA Cup game? It might be a sim. Still, we've just got to take it one at a time. And the next game up is Nottingham Forest, 35 points. Safe-ish. It's a decent team. Palidis up front. Barrios in the midfield's a good signing. Gabriel Police are the same, but our team is fully strengthened, even from a team that beat Arsenal 3-1. And there you have it. Trent and Manu Kone. No forward scoring in a game for once. Straight after that, it's Leeds. How is the league looking? Man City are falling behind. Man City are falling behind. The gap is now 11. 11 points. You know that person out of Stranger Things, that character? 11. Now we've got to judge how far away the PSG game is. Full strength for Leeds. Change it up for Leicester. Planned out perfect. Dropped perfectly for us. I think they've got Patrick Bamford up front as well, Leeds. And they managed to rob a point off us. I mean, probably stall a point, being 0-0, stopping us scoring. I mean, the gap's still there, though, and now it's 10 points. It changes every game. Just Leicester, we've got to change it up. Monthly scout report, not really bothered about that at the moment, mate. 2 changes to be made. Curtis Jones is higher rated than Kone, despite the stats change. And Kubo comes in. Actually, no, we need to change more than this, don't we? Bashetic, again, fully fatigued. Just get through this unscathed. I don't want to see their team. I know we beat them earlier on in the season. And yep, players' minds on PSG. It's a slip-up. Iheanacho winks, and Iheanacho with a brace. Gakpo with ours. Even though we dominated the game, shows that we've got clinks in our armour. I don't want to dwell on it, though. I want to dwell on this. We've got to dwell on this. Paris Saint-Germain. But then again, I want to see the Premier League. Come on, it's only 6 points now. It's heating up back end of the save. But we need to win this game. And look at that for a message. After 0 weeks out injured, I'm pretty sure it was more than 0 weeks. Alexis McAllister. Boss, I'm back, feeling fresh off the physio table. I'm ready to play the next match. But I'm going to say slow down. We've got Paris Saint-Germain. I do trust you'll have a big impact if you'll put in this team, but Jones is back. And I don't want to go attacking. We need some balance, therefore, you'll just have to sit this one out. Oh, and that actually hasn't done him well returning from injury. It's made him unhappy now. And this is the team that we're going to be going with. So you can see we've rotated it back. And Kubo, despite the goals from Cody Gakpo, will start because he came from Sociedad playing Champions League football regularly. This is our 3rd time in a knockout round. So come on. Liverpool taking on PSG. And oh, wait. Van Dijk, that looks a lot better on his arm. Here we are, after all those tussles with Manchester City. It is going to be the biggest game of our season right here, of our save right here. So far, as I haven't checked the actual team sheet of course, Paris Saint-Germain. We've got ours, though. That's all that matters. Mbappe, I already see, and I already know this will be a challenge. Losing the ball. And Marcus Asensio onto Neymar Jr. Shuffle across. Mukiele. Mukiele into Asensio. Block used with no hands involved. Or I don't even know I'm saying that. Pedri with a tackle. Well, we tackled him, and this is all over the place. And can we also touch on Neymar Jr. back at Paris? I mean, I'm sure that transfer was made before the squads weren't updated. Robertson misses a tackle. Mbappe is through. A big save. Shot across and still it's out of the area. 12-yard box or 6-yard box or whatever it is because Asensio's through and he's hit the side netting. That relieves some pressure at least. So come on, Curtis Jones. We need to be a little bit better. Neymar Jr., the player to watch. He must be ancient by now, though. And Kubo, he's tried this a lot, cutting inside and going for the shot, and at least he made inroads. Don't mind him grafting that much space, as now we need to get this further forward ourselves. Zabozlai Passing it wide into Luis Diaz. Another pass inside. And Dominic Szoboszlai, he can hit them. Oh boy, can he hit them. Good save from Donnarumma, but still we keep it. And Kubo into Trent. Man waiting at the edge of the box. It's Ismail Bennacer. I like this Redmen, though, showing a lot of threat here as Trent Alexander-Arnold. That's a brilliant ball heading towards... I believe that was Diaz. Our wingers aren't the tallest, so it doesn't really help. But Kubo on the ball again. Takefusa Kubo keeps it alive. He's still got it. Oh, no, he hasn't. And Trent Alexander-Arnold with space to run right here. I mean, underwhelming from us so far. We've got to the edge of the box, but just not pulled the trigger. Kubo looking to cross. Surely handled between the two players. But as most cases when it comes to big powerhouse teams playing each other, absolutely boring game. We need one of you lads to just cause that spark. If it's a long shot, if it's a finesse, if it's whatever, if it's a power drill, get a goal, liven the crowd up. As long as it's not their crowd, of course. So, lads, get stuck into them. I'm going to put a bit of team press on. Get forward, Liverpool. Get into the faces of them players. As Kubo with a chance, you know. Here he is, running down the wing. He's been the main player for us so far. He likes to keep the ball, and that's why I put him in. Experienced in this competition. Knows that Gakpo is after his place in the team, and Harvey Elliott, and he needs to step it up. As here he is again. Not threatened, not scared, as Trent doesn't have to be scared right here. Running inwards, it's found Dominic Szoboszlai. Should have been a goal. Should have been a goal. But Robertson running forward. I like this. We've really been dominant apart from the first 10 minutes, which was all pressure on us. Ball towards Curtis Jones. It was only parried. It's coming though, lads, actually now. It's gone from just being underwhelming to actually being a bit threatening. Luis Diaz, we need a bit of a run here, please. We got one, but he was tracked. Of course, they'll be good at marking their players, as here is Diaz still going across the field, into Curtis Jones, into Diogo Jota, and it's 1-0 Liverpool in Paris. PSG have been non-visible in this second half. We've walked through them. Diaz with the chance. And yeah, when you give him the chance to run through a team, he'll do it. He'll walk to one side. Jota threaded through. And that could be the biggest game of this save so far. Let's actually scrap that. We just need to make sure it stays that way. Pedri. I don't believe it. We've been utterly dominant since the 11th minute, and now Pedri levels it. What is going on? Isn't he tired from the amount of games he's played? Honestly, spins and absolutely non-existent marking. Don't get ahead of yourselves, Canate and VVD. Seems like we thought the job was kind of already done. As Kubo, nice spin from you, mate. Need to try and get the ball in the middle as well. And he is really playing well. Jota and Kubo, actually. Look at the passing. Diogo Jota, he's gone with the wrong foot. Gotta go left-footed finesse, as this should be a corner to Liverpool right here. And is... chance to whip it near post. Van Dijk and Bennacer, sorry, lurking. 2 shots and a penalty. 1. Marcos Acuna looking very guilty right there towards the referee, putting up no fight whatsoever. We need to see this. 2 shots at the... oh, obvious. 2 shots at goal, and he blocks the first one and the second one with his hand. As it will go again to Jota. We haven't subbed Darwin on. This is absolutely huge in the Champions League away from home. It will be, hopefully, fingers crossed, 2-1 Liverpool. It won't even show us the goal. It'll just show raindrops and then a cupping of the ears. Oh my days. What a performance. We've just got to stay alive though. Stay alive. And watch where Pedri is. Easy ball straight in the middle. Jones runs away with it, but the whistle goes. And I am so sorry to I can't even say his name. Takefusa Kubo, because he's not getting man of the match. It's got to go to Jota. He scored 2 goals away at the Parc des Princes, and you don't get man of the match. Unbelievable. Won't happen. Well in from the Portugueser, and we are 1 big toe into the final. I can't withstand my excitement, if that's even a word, as it's Villa next, and we are still top of the tree. But this is some running right here, isn't it? We we haven't played, or we have played a game today. We played the Arsenal quarter-final, which leads to Southampton. And with that result, we're gonna go in for a change. And yes, it includes McAllister straight in there. I want this guy to go back up to an 86, which I believe he was on, because he deserves it. Him and Kone in the middle. Elliott, Gakpo, Jota. Darwin just pipped to the post from Jota's 2 goals as we beat Aston Villa. Gakpo with the hat-trick, you know. How many goals has he actually got? He's got 7. Not doing too bad, the big man. Catching up to Salah, only 4 ahead of Robertson, but way off the trio of dreamland right there. Could we play all 3 together? I mean, we could, but this isn't the game to operate with, as maybe I should have played Darwin because Jota's got that little bit of fatigue. Still, it's the defense we're going to focus on, and we've made some huge changes. Ignacio is in at centre-half. Konate needs a rest, and there is no Pachetic on the bench, as I just really want Alexis McAllister. Gakpo dropped as well. A lot you could be crucial about, as it's looking like Juve, Barcelona, and Porto will be through, but will we join them? Let's see with PSG. And screw it, I am doing it. We are going to be playing the highlights against PSG. I really want to see if we can do a treble. So that requires playing Southampton at Wembley in a semi-final. Yes, Southampton should be easier on paper anyway, but we are at Anfield. We have a goal advantage, and less minutes for them to have attacks means less defending to do. And of course, we should be good. As I can't even say his first name again. Kubo will just call him. Kube back on the ball. Take will actually call him, as Bennacer dinks that over. We need to get a shot off here if we can. Robertson putting it over towards our man. Don't know who actually that was, but again, I'll take another bloody corner kick. Thank you very much, Robertson and Szoboszlai. I mean, it's almost half-time and we still have our lead. We still have all the highlights, but that is a waste. And now the PSG attacks will start. Ekitike, ball straight into Alisson, and a good catch, but 2 minutes later, the pressure begins. Keep them out of the box, Paul. Keep them out of it as Van Dijk wins a header. Give us a counter-attack. Oh, it actually does do. Not the same move, but a different move. We have a bit of a counter on them right here, and it's Curtis Jones slowing the game down mostly. Szoboszlai maybe looking for an angle. Uses Diaz on the field at right-hand side, and it's not gone in. It's a penalty for PSG. This is what I didn't want to happen. Alisson, please, make yourself a hero, please. Oh, dear. Doing the highlights is going to come back to bite us, as that is full time, and that means extra time. Or does it go straight to penalties with it being these highlights? It's a resume match, and it is penalties. Oh, my days. Okay, this is worse than I expected. Dominic Szoboszlai scores the first one. Just what we needed. Neymar. I mean, we weren't too far off saving the last kick that was took. And he's going bottom left, and he does. Oh, my days. Jota off the field, who usually takes them. But you know who's on the field? It is MC Darwin Núñez, who scores like Szoboszlai. 2 from 2. And now Hakan Çalhanoğlu. It rhymes. And it's a perfect spot kick. Sent Alisson the wrong way. Cody Gakpo, an ex-hat-trick scorer in the game before this. That top corner will bloody do. Acuna, who gave us a penalty at their place. Oh, slots it over Alisson. And Ismail Bennacer, who won the penalty from kicking it at Acuna. Top bins. Donnarumma isn't programmed to go there. And now Alisson is one save away. Go on, go to that right-hand side. Elgato blasts it home. But it will go down to a spot kick. I am so shocked we didn't get the job done at Anfield, and PSG came and won. They were quite disappointing at their place, but it will be Take Kubo to send Liverpool fans at Anfield mental. The man who needed some form. Liverpool are in a Champions League semi-final. And it is not done the easy way. I genuinely don't believe we've managed to do it that way. Honestly, what a spot kick. Top left, lads. If you need a penalty scoring, don't matter who the player is. Stick it in the top left and you beat PSG. Had a sip of the water after that one. Absolutely special. Phenomenal. Beautiful. And that leads us on to Wembley. Doesn't get any easier, of course. Quarter-final jumps to a semi-final, and out jumps VVD. Yes, He needs that rest, and Bennacer kind of does, so Bichetti... Oh, Bichetti's got no sharpness, though. I'd rather risk him off the bench. Darwizel unhappy, lacking sharpness himself a bit. Has to start, though, as he's the special man. Will he send us to the special place in a final? From a quarter-final to a semi-final, not even in the same game. Ward-Prowse still at the Saints, as even Grimsby can beat Southampton Reds. Come on, let's not disappoint in England's centre stage. It's what I like to call the Super Bowl. Wembley Stadium went early on in the year. If you follow the Instagram, you would have known that. YTMWS. As we need to be strong, though. We've definitely got a very strong and capable lineup, despite, of course, the captain going out. Onuachu, though, into Gineppo. It'll be the Saints with the start. Our feeder club, what a save. Open goal, big save, Allison. We beat Arsenal, but that gives us no right to get this on a silver platter to us. Onuachu has scored the first goal of the game, and the Saints, with the flips, lead at Wembley Stadium in this semi-final. Very poor defending. Are we awake? Do we need VVD to come and just baby cuddle all the defenders and just learn them how to actually defend corners? Oh my days, and every pass that we get into us is just like fluffing to us. We're not cemented in any play right here. No pattern of play. Poor. We're out of ideas against the Saints. Just had a huge game go to extra time, but it hasn't shown through on the players' fatigue as much as I thought it would, and we need to be better, and look at that. So poor. Before we know it, this game could pass us by. It could seriously just come and go like a flash. Good ball, though. Onto Curtis Jones. Darwizel, we need better movement from you still. We'll recycle, and that is a perfect recycle. Darwizel, man. Seems like we can still create chances. I mean, their defense should be considerably weaker than ours, but Onuachu here, and the man playing alongside him, Gineppo, are just toying with us as Darwin. There we go. Curtis Jones, get a move together here. Gone further out wide than I would have wanted, but Diaz across the deck. Szoboszlai on the turn. Good save, Andre Gomez. Creeping slightly into our groove, but still definitely not good enough this game. Can we just whip a ball in and hope for the best before the whistle goes? It may fall to Darwin, and that should be on target at the bare minimum. This is by far the worst performance I've seen with a team this strong in any video I've done. Never mind this bloody save. Get your heads on it, especially you, Darwin. You should have bloody scored by now. Come on. They've actually started with the ball, though, and we've only just managed to steal it off them. Cody Gakpo, that's embarrassing for you, mate. And Onuachu, he's there for two, and I don't know how Inacio got rid of that. Seriously poor, though. Seriously bad. Cody Gakpo, a lot of people told me to change this man into a midfielder, because he certainly can't defend. Well, today anyway, Trent. He's been good at defending in the past as Curtis Jones. Oh, no. Is it going to be one of those games? Don't be, please. Don't be. Oh, Musa Konate turns like I don't know what. That was very, very slow, but here is Curtis Jones, and he has Cody Gakpo alongside him. He'll go central, then back out wide. This is good football. This is more like it, Reds. If we're onside here, Dominic Szoboszlai never missing that. Absolutely hammering it in to the top corner, and that on the hour mark is one apiece. Back in the FA Cup game, the spin, the take, the left foot hammering into the top bin. Brilliant goal from one of our best players. Now it's all about just avoiding another penalty shootout. We get so much fatigue as it is. We've still got to win the league, the Champions League. We're battling both of them fronts, and we would be hopefully battling if we went to penalties in this into the final, because I don't like losing penalties, and we haven't so far. Hope I'm thinking too far ahead. I hope we can steal this if it's extra time, if it's just in the last 10 minutes as we have the ball here. Diaz for a place in the final. He's still going, is Luis Diaz on the run. If we're onside here, Curtis Jones has to, but he was offside, but he had to score. Grown into it. Grown into it. We won a free kick as well from a stupid handball. Saints are absolutely bamboozled. They've lost their halos as now Cody Gakpo around the corner. No, that's not offside. Surely VAR at Wembley, as it's a bloody corner to the Saints. I see something happening here. I know what's going to happen. Good header away. They scored from a corner earlier. Darwin, keep the ball, as he has kept it. Oh, and it's a good move past Joel Aribo. It's a very good bit of skill. I don't even know if we made a sub this game, as Curtis Jones hanging on forward. There's a ball through there. Darwin Núñez in his stride. No. No, that's not how the story's supposed to go, Darwizzy. I can't believe he's took us to extra time. He's staying on the field because he's getting us out of this mess. Of course he is. And he has kind of forged some chances himself. He's been a better passer of the ball in this game than shooter. 100%. As Curtis Jones, I think Kubo's been brought on. And Diaz is still running riot at Caleta-Car. Jules Caleta-Car beaten. Diaz beat the keeper. Oh, it was off positioned, was Andre Gomez. And that is a turnaround. It's took extra time, but hopefully Diaz's goal sees us through. Fantastic. It seems like the way to go against the Saints is slam it at a keeper's near post. It happened, well, to be fair, it wasn't near post with Szoboszlai, but on the angle, this keeper can't stop out. And it comes at a perfect time. Oh, well, not really perfect. I was going to say it's before the full-time whistle, or the half-time of extra time. That's the one. The Saints should be going for it in the second half. They should, because they've just took a long ranger. Again, I want to avoid penalties. We've already bloody added to a bit of fatigue that we didn't need to add to. And Kubo, can we seal the deal? No, we can't. Oh, well, I mean, hopefully it all ends well. It's into the last minute. And the Saints have put up a brilliant fight, catching us off guard at the start of games. We definitely need to start faster. But Liverpool, it is an FA Cup final, if not a Champions League final, if not a Premier League. We're hoping to add all of them. As man of the match, it can't be Darwin. No one really stood out to me, to be fair. I'll give it Szoboszlai. Why not? If in doubt, Szoboszlai. As I don't want to see who we face. I don't want to see. I want to see what we've got remaining of today. And that's told me who we're against in the FA Cup and the Champions League semi-final. It is Barcelona. That makes me kind of want to get West Ham simmed and Tottenham if I can. The gap is there again, though. It's 7 points again. Lovely jubbly. Let's just rotate. And Bajcetic, we didn't sub on in that game, so no sharpness, but like McAllister, pushed into the lineup. We may have to rotate even further than this in the next game. Danny Ings, the ex-striker, can he haunt us when we search for the Premier League? I've spoke it into existence. I need to keep my mouth shut. He's actually scored a brace as well. Oh my days, Danny Ings. That's not good. That's not good. We are 5 points ahead of City, and I do want to simulate Tottenham. That will leave for next episode one of the finals, a simulation of the other, a final right there, and maybe another final further on. Next episode might be the final one, and yes, it's more rotation. It is shattered still, but that's the best lineup we're going to get without using everyone that will play against Barcelona. It's got a bit more fitter as well. Don't worry about the fatigue. Harry Kane, of course, in the Tottenham team. Yeah. Oh, it's still a bit lacking, but right. Them two simulations have opened the league up as well. Darwin, Kimmich, Romero, Harvey Elliott. Darwin missing. A big penalty. And that's going to penalise us for the future. It's Barcelona right there. And we know it is Chelsea in the final of the FA Cup. As in the league, it is 3 points between us and United. And it could be 2 points between us and City. 2 games is costing a lot of Liverpool right here. I don't know what to do. Next episode, whatever the weather, whatever the length of the video, will be the finale. So stay tuned for that. And let's see how this all goes down. Will it be 1 trophy, 2, or 3? Oh, no previous section today. As if you haven't seen the previous episode. Where have you been? Where have you been? Because it all leads up to this very delayed video today. As welcome back, people, to the finale of the Liverpool career mode here on More MWS. And yes, it is the last episode of a career mode on this channel for a little while. I know. Exams are a bugger. You can still see us on normal MWS, as today you can see the fixtures we have. We have 4 league games, 2 Champions League games, and we're already in one final. We have Barcelona in the semis, and I've just noticed off screen before I started recording, the other semis is Juve and Porto. Now, I think that's winnable if we do get through, as in the league, we've done a little bit of a bottle, but we are still on top. It's not very nice to us, and we have the FA Cup final, and yes, the Carabao unfortunately didn't happen. Congratulations to City, who beat us and won it. As we don't want to mess around, this video is going to be huge. No chance to do what we did last time against Barcelona. The 4-0 demolition job just can't happen, as the first leg is at Anfield. Don't like playing away second, as is this the team we start off with? You can see we've got most of the strong players in, but a huge call is Darwin Núñez playing over this man Jota on the bench. Now, both of those were up for player of the season, a feature we'll address later on. And I guess another controversial move is McAllister, because he's just come back from injury and Jones has been playing well. Seb Butcher on the bench, Kelleher obviously relegated, who were two players playing well. But this is the team that is going to be going to the home leg. And this game is going to be the highlights. We've got to be very careful with what we play and don't play. We want to play the second leg, as that is the almighty decider. So we've got to try and beat Barcelona in very limited chances, I'm guessing, at home. Here we go, though. As long as them little chances come for us, as Dominic Szoboszlai on a little bit of a turn, gives it back into Ismail Bennacer. McAllister, it's out on the wing to Takefusa Kubo. One player you guys voted for or against player of the season or signing of the season. I'm trying very hard to concentrate here as the move continues. Robertson over to Diaz. It's very overcooked. Very horrific at the end of it as Kessié now. Oh, he stepped it round Rafinha. Virgil van Dijk. Barcelona will get their chances, and that was a bit of a reckless one from Alexander-Arnold, but we win the ball back. But then again, it's Barcelona again. Need to be better as players out of position. Rafinha, Trent tried to get back and took him out. Now, that is going to be a yellow card. Nothing from the free kick, though. Instead, we get a highlight again, and it is McAllister. Takefusa Kubo. We need a bit of an overlap, please, Trent. Offer it. There we go. Ball swung in. No one there. And that, ladies and gentlemen, marks the end of the semi-final number one. It was very quiet at Anfield. We've got to say that. No shots. And it's all to play for at Camp Nou. Interesting. As it's straight into Premier League focus, we can't slack on this, and we can't win the league against Fulham. That means we'll probably have to simulate the game at the Cottage. But simulate with our second string team, apart from 3 of our 4 defenders. I just don't want to risk Butcher in a game that could potentially cost us the title. A slip up in the league in these simulations could be costly. But Diogo and Gakpo, that's a big result and is the league winnable in our next game. I believe if we win and City don't, we may win it. Still though, focus has to change significantly. As you can see, we stuck everyone in an ice bath, but still Van Dijk's stamina is low. We're going back to the same team that got us a draw at Anfield, and we're relying upon them to get us into the final. Here we go, Camp Nou. There we are chatting with Xavi ahead of the kickoff. Media duty done for both managers. Now it is down to only the players on the field to make the difference. Very excited about this. I've actually got that Barcelona kit in my cupboard, of course, in the old Liverpool one for now, as we need to cause pain to the best club in Spain, and we need to go forward down this right-hand side. Come on, that's his Kubo round the corner. Trent Alexander-Arnold, he's trying to cut back, and Saliba's in their defence. That is one incredible signing, as Szoboszlai now, though, he needs to step away from his players that are putting the pressure on. Van Dijk, switch across. Kubo with the header. It might have injured him, but he's back on his feet for now. And we need to go forward. Here's Darwin Núñez using Kubo to try and cross that into the middle. We need someone there, though, to poke it in. And Lewandowski, no. Lewandowski into De Jong. Rafinha. We're tracking Barca now. It's their first attack, maybe. Rafinha into Frankie De Jong. Alisson! Oh, my days. What a save! Won't be easy this one as the corner whipped in from Frankie as well. McAllister to come away with this one. He's getting caught by Rafinha. Oh, no, he's not. The slide tackle evaded. Alexis passes it back into Luis Diaz, who now sends through Dominic. This is club pay. Darwin Núñez can't even speak properly as Darwin Núñez. Now that is a chance. Oh my days, we should be 1-0 up. That was such a wasted opportunity as Gavi is going to get forward for Barcelona. Lewandowski's always a threat as well, but we win the ball back and we just need to move it quickly like McAllister did last time. This time though, Diaz can't get away. It's really, really difficult. I won't lie. Barcelona ticking the ball around very well. I think the winner of this leg, as Gavi goes very close, will win the overall thing. Then, of course, I don't want to speak too soon as De Jong into Gavi and Ferran Torres. We need to get a tackle in there. That is so poorly timed by Kuate. Oh, no. Did I seriously call him Kuate? Kunate. I rebuilt with a player called Kuate the other day, so allow it as Lewandowski stepping over the free kick. Passed by Ferran into the path of Rafinha and down the throat of Alisson. He'll know him from Brazilian duty as there is time called in this first half. 0-0 in the first leg, 0-0 in this one. It's going to take a moment of madness to overcome Barca. No changes just yet, lads. I just want to say to Darwin, your shooting has to improve. Only bloody chance coming to him as a ball whipped in at the start of this half. Into our box, of course. We don't want the Barca fans behind their team as Kubo now needs to just keep hold of this, and he has spooked Balde. Here we go. Szoboszlai inside. It's gone across the field, though, into Luis Diaz, who has Szoboszlai still with him, and that is the goal we needed. Dominic Szoboszlai, one of our best players. And yes, you probably shouldn't say that as a coach, but we have done a madness there. The Colombian, I don't know how Kubo found the pass across the field from winger to winger, and Szoboszlai there for the tap-in. Great stuff, and the timing as well is superb. I mean, to be fair, it could have been later. I don't like that they've still got most of a half. Still, why am I complaining? We've knocked PSG out, and it could be Barca out if we cling on to this. That's a ball straight into Kubo. Thank you very much. Trent put in the midfield under a bit of pressure, though, and that is past us. Lewandowski got to watch that centre as he doesn't opt to shoot. But Van Dijk's took him out. Virgil, why? Virgil, why? He was around you, but he's put a leg in, and to be fair, he's dropped to the floor very, very late. Questions to be asked. VAR should have been checked as Lewandowski against Alisson, who makes the save, though. That is huge from our keeper. A mistake from VVD, honestly, bailed out by the keeper. And to be fair, if we could break on them here, it would be huge for not only the confidence of Van Dijk, but the entire team, Darwizzy. That is shocking. And in fact, I'm going to drag him off. He can play in the league. Time for Jota to maybe shine. If I'm not incorrect, I believe I remember almost selling him to Barcelona. Still, he's now on the field, and that's a corner taken all the way back to Kubo. Konate round the corner. Dominic Szoboszlai. This is into Kubo. Konate on the yellow card. Get back into that defense, though, buddy, as Robertson into Konate. We need to just pass that across very nicely as VVD. Oh, that's it, Balde. Inviting a little bit too much pressure for my liking now. And Rafinha, oh my days. He stepped across, and Alisson, you have got to come and collect that, mate. You've saved a penalty, but do not get complacent. Corner ball, and that's ours. Get in there. Got to the point that we're celebrating every move as, oh my days, Luis Diaz ran off the field there. Was he searching for a water bottle as, whoa, that is very reckless from Mazraoui, and late on in the game, Nusar is dismissed. This should just be a say-out job, or see-out job, should I say, with only 2 minutes of the game left. I mean, to be fair, it allows them to throw bodies up, not care about defenders. Now they've got one less. Szoboszlai, that is a very good drag back, and Jota looking for the gap. Diogo Jota on the angle. It doesn't matter, though, because the referee has blown that whistle, and get in there, Liverpool. Oh, Liverpool have done it. It is a 1-0 job away in Spain, and that means there'll be 2 finals here today. Perfect, as you can see right there. In the final, it will be Juventus, as probably everybody could expect. Straight after that, Darwin wants to speak to us though. Boss, I'm not happy with how you spoke to me at half-time. I don't want to upset players, so I am going to apologise for Darwin and say there's still plenty of games to go today. As there is. We've got Wolves next and Man United and Brentford. We hope to wrap up the league with then Chelsea and Juve. And Darwin will play in the next game despite being a little bit unhappy. Not changed the team much because, of course, we don't play finals for a while. We need our best players as we aim to win the Prem. And we technically could win it against Wolves, who have Tsimikas, whoever, 2 ex-Liverpool players. However, actually, pun with the name right there, we are going to still sim it because I really have faith that Manchester City will win. And Jota in the last minute against the former Klopp. That's brilliant from him, as yes, you can see right there, we are still top of the table. What was the result for City? If we keep scrolling up, oh my days, they won 5-0. Makes me a bit nervous with goal difference. However, the boys shouldn't be nervous because if we beat United at Anfield, Liverpool will win the Premier League. Straight after this, Van Dijk's onto me. Boss, I don't care how tired I am. Please put me in this game. Don't worry, VVD. I am with you. He's going to get the captain's armband. But oh my days, that is horrific fitness. I'm going to listen to my captain, though. Just let him overrule me this once. And it's got to be the strongest team. The team that just beat Barcelona. I also forgot to give man of the match in that game, Alisson. I'll put it on screen now, just so I don't forget. As hopefully it has another performance not to forget here against United. As this is huge. Not only is it at Anfield, not only is it the rivals to win the league, it's an actual game's rest next time. Because if we've already wrapped it up, we can put the youth out, give the first teamers and Van Dijk a rest before Chelsea. Again, though, won't be an easy game. They really put it in. I think it was last time or the time before. I think we beat them 1-0 the last 2 times. Might be wrong with that, but I remember when they were 2-0 down to City one year, IRL. Pogba and Smalling made sure City didn't win the league against United. And we've got to make sure they can't do it here to us. Anthony, the fidget spinner, with too much room inside. Fred the Red is tackled. And what? No way the referees gave a penalty for that. No way is that the tackle I just made, giving it away. What? 2 penalties in 2 games? I don't believe this, as Marcus Rashford for Manchester United. Again, though, don't be watching Lewandowski because Alisson, he might be on for 2 man of the matches now. It's a brilliant save, and to be fair, could it be a counter from it? The Anfield makes a racket right here. I called it the Anfield, as we need to get going and strike that. Still got the ball. I am very much excited by that penalty save, though. Sometimes giving a penalty away and saving it is the best cause for causing some engagement. That's bad from Onana. We should have scored. And here we go. Trent into Dominic Szoboszlai. Down that line. Wrong player it's twigged onto, but still, it's found Kubo. And Takefusa Kubo to cut inside and power it at Onana's goal. Wide. Just wide, as here is Bruno Fernandes as well. He's found a ball into Anthony. No, lads, it's still 0-0, despite how exciting it may be. And is that Borja Iglesias? I don't know. I saw the second name a little bit as Luis Diaz. Can we get some runners in front? No. We'll cut back instead and we'll give it into Robertson. Robertson inside onto Diaz. Diaz now into Szoboszlai. Little move and that has to be killed off. Same circumstances really as Barcelona in that last game, as the whistle is going to go any moment and I'll take it just because there's no gaps through the United defence. Could we have to wait to win the league? I hope not, as I want to give a lot of players a rest, of course, like I just said previously. Canate keeping the ball right there. McAllister squeezing a good one through. And there's a dive in on Kubo there. He's causing a bit of problems here. He put a good ball across to Luis Diaz last time. Can he do it this time? Onana! We've got to make up for it. Or go after it. I am so indulged in what's happening here. I'm not really focusing on what I'm saying, as Van Dijk, who should be shattered now. It's Bruno. We forced him back. We'll take this from United. Running scared, but now running forward. And Borja Iglesias again through the middle. Van Dijk across. Van Dijk with the block. Brilliant work from Capitano and McAllister. Look at the run from Diaz. Diaz only has to get past Victor Lindelof and he's away. It's Luis Diaz to make up. Oh no, it isn't. It's Darwin Núñez, and what a save. What a save. I thought it was Diaz from the pace, but of course Darwin's quick himself. Trent Not quick on the tackle of Rashford, though. He's kept him relatively quiet. And oh no, Fred the Red. Iglesias. Big save that from Alisson. This is not exactly what I wanted, though. I need more. I need a little bit more. And that's hit the hand of Diaz. It's rolled behind him and it struck his hand. Oh, there was no stopping it. Diego Dalot trying to hit another rocket. And yep, Rashford. Will he go the same way? He will! And I don't believe this! 3 saves out of 3 from Alisson. And we've got 2 cup finals next. Cup finals usually go to penalties. I'm feeling relatively confident with the keeper. Come on, lads. Don't let them win this game. They shouldn't be in it at all. Alisson with the save. We need to try and block it off. Højlund's not shot, but Rashford has. And that is Man United in front. Not even opting to shush Anfield. He's doing the point to the head. Never mind winning the league. If we lose the game, we could potentially bottle it. Pass across from Højlund, and Rashford does what he does best. Finishing the ball. Liverpool, we've got to pull a finger out. Come on, we should have scored through you, Darwin, by now. And we've got to make sure we make the little amount of time left worth it. Referee, play on! Play on! Oh, I wanted the advantage as we've won the free kick anyway. We'll take it. Szoboszlai has to go backwards. Kubo into Robertson. It's Andrew Robertson! Big tester, that. Big tester of a shot on Szoboszlai. No way has he won the ball in the last couple of minutes up the field like this. He just needs to pick the right pass. Not exactly. It's found Kubo, though. And Jeffrey makes a tackle. Ball whacked. And Man United have won at Anfield for the first time, I believe, in this save. And it stopped us from winning the league, obviously. No celebrations. It will go to final day. And I'm gutted by that because look at it. It hasn't introduced them into a title fight. They're too late. Better late than ever for their Champions League campaign. But City, if we fail to win, now have the better goal difference over us. And we have to beat Brentford yet again with a tired Van Dijk. I'm going to ask how he's feeling. DVD, my captain, would you feel okay coming off the bench in the final Premier League game? He says he's offended he's even been asked the question. He has to start as he wants to make sure he lifts it. Fair enough. Fair enough. As we'll have to make some changes though. And Núñez, sorry mate, you've cost yourself being on the field in the final. And it's going to have to be highlights. Because I can't play 5 games in one episode. I know I wanted to make it a long one, but I've still got another main channel to look after. Are we away from home as well? Yes, we're away. So if we do lift the trophy, won't be in front of all our fans. We really didn't do ourselves justice against Man United. Even though Alisson saved 2 penalties, it was a shocker as McAllister get us in the lead rather early. Diogo Jota. Save from Raya, and we'll take this corner short. Szoboszlai into Luis Diaz. It's Dominic Szoboszlai still. Konate. He was almost finding a gap and not getting a ball in. Lads, what is this? What are we doing? We're really not making this easy for ourselves. I mean, Brentford, very compact in the defence. They won't want a title lifting on their ground. As here they come themselves. It is Jensen through the middle. Keane Lewis Potter. Enes Ünal back into Keane Lewis Potter. And Brentford lead in a must-win game. The bees have stung Liverpool at the death. Oh my days. What is this? I mean, that looks like a clear run from Diogo Jota. Let the ball fall nicely. Oh, there's a defender in the way. But we do have the pass to the side. It is Harvey Elliott. Harvey Elliott saved by David Raya. Still, we need to keep on going and try and create a chance. Vitaly Janelt into Jensen. I can't believe it's next Hullman as well who will be costing us. Good tackle. Konate. No. Not a foul as Trent again with his switch of play. But it always says long ball to Liverpool and then ends straight up in Brentford's path. That is a horrific tackle. And then Ünal poking it through to Jensen onto Lewis Potter again. Should have been 2. Should have been 2 as Diogo. Look how quickly they're getting back in the defence. That guy with the ponytail is going to haunt me in my nightmares if we don't do this. Harvey Elliott with the ball in the middle. Diogo stopped by Luca Dean, the ex-Evertonian. However, though, a penalty for Diogo. We could win the league on a draw if City fail to win, so it's important we score this against David Raya. Penalty converted, but is that enough. Skipping it straight up. And oh my days, Emerson. It's a good job Konate has a bit of pace about him, as it's took Van Dijk off due to the fitness, and it's given us a chance for a counter-attack. It's Curtis Jones on the field. All the substitutions made. Luis Diaz through right here. The Colombian Luis Diaz to try and win the game. And he has done. Luis Diaz will give Liverpool the Premier League trophy. I almost said Champions League, but it's not that far yet. Them fans in the corner will be going mental. You can see management, everyone in the huddle, as we've come back from 1-0 down in a highlighted package, lads. We've done it. Will it show us the trophy lift? Liverpool, champions of England, and the first trophy in the cabinet. I absolutely love this in the final episode. It is only one of 3, hopefully, as we can name a player of the year, not the player of the save, which I asked you guys to vote for. Goncalo Ignacio's done absolutely niche, but he will be lifting it. I can't believe it. It's took Van Dijk off. He wasn't fit, and I'm sure he'll understand. The only thing that matters is we've lifted that trophy, and I'll give the player of the Premier League to Darwin Núñez. Why not? Oh, what a feeling. Trophy number 1, and I think Van Dijk's fitness will actually see him out of Chelsea. It will see him out of the final altogether. Big occasion for Kumieto coming onto the bench, and we need to switch it around a little bit. FA Cup's a huge occasion, but due to our Champions League final, I'm going to drop Jones back a little bit. We are going to heavily rotate here. Kelleher's chance to get a Liverpool medal round his neck whilst playing. Same with Seb Butcher. Jota starts, Gakpo, and we're going to see how we do. On a last-minute call, just because I really want to, of course, keep you guys engaged for the Champions League final, which is the biggest one of them all. This will be a simulated game. I also have a little award ceremony hopefully planned for the end of this, so let's get into it, lads. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay. Penalty for Chelsea. Berardi against... That is now... Is that 4 penalties saved? That is slightly unreal. I didn't know how to react to the penalty even given as the first highlight in the 5th minute. And then saving it, not even with Alisson, but our backup keeper. As let's just get going, shall we? Like I said, nothing can benefit like a saved penalty sometimes, but not when we put terrible crosses like that into the box. Stefan Bajcetic with the hit off the post. That should have been 1-0. Still another chance, though, when Harvey Elliott uses the decoy run, and we're going to try and give that into Curtis Jones. Over the top for Cody Gakpo. Reach your man, for goodness sake, as now Nicholas Jackson into... Kunku, now into Cooper Miners. They've hit over the top. That's a good chance, you know. And Dominic Szoboszlai, come on. He's now on the field, and he's just running a playing circle there. Come on, we need to get going. It looks like, well, we had no sharpness before the game. It doesn't look like it. I know it. But we still should be doing better. Stefan Bajcetic into Harvey Elliott, letting the ball go around the corner into Diogo Jota. Back into Elliott. He hasn't even been here long. No! That was such a goal. You saw the keeper commit. He went down. And the ball just flew the wrong way. As now a chance. Is this Dominic Berardi again? The man who missed the penalty. Or had it saved as Nicholas Jackson with a little run in the middle. Cooper Miners into Mykhailo Mudryk. We need to watch his man. Butcher is just out of place. And a brilliant block. Brilliant block that... Don't tell me that sees us straight to penalties. Can't take another one. Oh, and it does. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Cooper Miners... Finally, out of 5 penalties, the 5th one goes in against us. Now, we've scored one ourselves today with Diogo Jota, and we score another one with Szoboszlai. Interesting final, this. The game's gone pretty quick, and Dominic Berardi makes no mistake with his second one. The captain of Chelsea. Surely, they've got an Italian manager to captain him, and Diogo Jota scores like he did before. Come on, for trophy number 2. Enzo... Kelleher almost with the save. Cody Gakpo, it's all down to you, mate. That's a lot of power and enough power to slam it in. Get in there. Come on. Keep on going. Christopher Nkunku saved by the Irishman. Now, advantage for Seb Butcher if he can just smash this down the middle. There we go. One save for the Irishman in between the sticks. It isn't even Alisson. Try and put him off a little bit. Straight down the middle, Reece James. he doesn't go there. And now, the penalty from Curtis Jones, who's only been back a little while, to send us through to our second trophy. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is that. Curtis Jones, we risk the simulation, and he scores in the final of the FA Cup at Wembley. Rotated team that makes Liverpool have a domestic little double. Get in there. Get in there. What a big occasion. Celebrations all around. And of course, we're not doing a player of the FA Cup. If we had to be fair, I'd probably give it to Darwizzi again. And you are joking me. Van Dijk again, of course, kept out the squad. But the man to lift the trophy, that is Guimaraes, who I think is making his only appearance but lifting the trophy. To be fair, he is one of the players getting released, and yeah, it's the trophies that count, not the name on the back of the shirt, but the name on front of it. It is 2 for Liverpool, and the youngster celebrates as we have one more to go. There it is, and the final. How is this fair? The final is being held at Old Trafford. We are Liverpool. We don't like going to Old Trafford. I mean, to be fair, results-wise we do. As, before we get into this final, though, we are going to round up the season. Now, if you didn't see, of course, we have already given out a man of the match to this man right here, Alisson, the highest rated at the club. Salah, we get to see him again, and of course, he is leaving. It feels like an eternity he left. Darwin Núñez, who submitted a transfer request. Ignore that, because he's player of the season, and to be fair, I don't care what happens. Maybe he submitted it because we're leaving as manager, as that's not what matters, though. They're only in episode 1s, as we're going to be doing a save roundup. Starting off with Seb Butcher. He's got young player. Congratulations, Seb. As goal of the save goes to Luis Diaz. Now, it could even be today's, that last-minute one against Brentford, but it is the flick he performed against Everton that gets him that accolade. Well done to him, but now it is the actual rewards you guys voted for, as I can announce after 180 votes. Your player of the save is Dominik Szoboszlai. So well done, Dominic. The Hungarian gets it. Everyone, round of applause. As the next one that I asked you guys to vote for was transfer of the save. In third place, and understandably so, Madu Kone, who didn't play too much. Second place with 21%, Ismail Bennacer, who's been here from day one. As to my surprise, but I guess he's been good, Takefusa Kubo does get signing of the save despite only being here for what? 6 months, if that? I mean, congratulations to him, and he will be playing, surely, in this final game. As this is the team that we're going with, and yes, Darwin Núñez does start despite disappointing performances, and there is no room on the bench for Jones or Elliott. I am going to have a word with one. Curtis Jones I'm going to pick, and I'm going to say, Curtis, I apologise. There's been players who's been here longer than you. You've played for Inter and Liverpool. You've got plenty of Champions League experience, so therefore, Berchetic will be going on the bench. And no response. Even if there was, I wouldn't listen to it, as looking at top scorers, I must be balmy. I must be crazy to go for Darwin, but I'm still going to go for it. He's more popular with you guys, more votes in the, of course, player of the season, or player of the save voters. There he is. Yep, he's going to go. He's unhappy, as I'm going to back up a minute and see the team that we face in the finale of finales. Here we go. And for mind games, just for myself, we didn't watch any of the graphics like we usually do going into a big game. I just want to get this game over with. And I don't mean over with in a bad way, of course. I mean get it over with. No extra time, no added nerves, because of course it does get to squeaky bum time when there is a treble on the line. Trent with the ball inside into McAllister. Now Mac, what is that? As now Ismail Bennacer winning the ball, trying to go forward a little bit again. Moise Keane, ex-Everton striker against us. If he scored, it would be very damaging. McAllister round the corner, just dink that in Kubo, and why? Why is he aiming for Darwin? Wrong pass, as I'm pretty sure it just showed on a graphic as well. Bernardo Silva is making his debut in the final for Juve. Now that is a risk, as Kubo cutting inside a little bit with a bit of a skill. We don't usually try them, as there's a ball across, and it's straight into the path of Darwin Núñez, who tries to cross again. That could have been an early start. That could have been defining for the rest of this finale. We'll try the short corner, edge of the box, Canate. Nice pass back out to Robertson. I like the ball retention. Definitely what he meant. As Dominic Szoboszlai on a turn, and he's hit an arm. He's hit an arm. Referee. Penalty. This is huge. Lynn Normand being shoved basically onto the ball by Darwin Núñez. And this, lads and lasses, is a huge chance. Darwin Núñez will take it. Of course, a risk putting him in the team. It is usually Jota on these ones, but into the top corner it goes. Darwin has Liverpool ahead and on for the treble. Fantastic penalty. Fantastic. Can't get any better than that at Old Trafford as well, in front of, I don't think it's a Stretford end. I don't know what it's called, that end. But get in there, lads. One big toe on the trophy. And that's all we've needed right now. Come on. That is absolutely huge. As Trent, the pass down the line into Takefuso. Imagine if we got another before half-time here against Juve. Honestly, it was harder playing Barcelona. Darwin Núñez should have took it closer. But then again, Kubo robbed the ball straight off one of their players and goes again. Bennacer into Szoboszlai, into Bennacer again. Darwin Núñez. Good football. It's very good football. It's, dare I say it, domination in this first half of the Champions League final. Ronald Araujo gets stuck in Darwin. Almost on his Uruguayan teammate, as we'll take it. We will take that so far. At the halftime break, Liverpool 1-0. Now, lads, let's just calm down a second and know the position that we're in. We've got to keep on going, especially Van Dijk at the back. Keep that fitness up. We've almost got the trophy. Just keep it ticking along. Come on. I mean, Juve haven't really threatened, but still, that's the worry in this, of course, as Robertson, Bennacer, it's going to be dropped off. Núñez into McAllister. Less of that, though. Less of that, though, as a shot tried from range from Bernardo Silva, and it didn't even get past the man. As Szoboszlai trying to get past his man right here. Look at the ball through the middle. That is a great run from McAllister, but he's getting caught up with. He might have to go from range. They were rapid onto him as Araujo has overcooked it, and Darwin, his teammate in the international squad, with a tackle. Overcooked the cross. Shot in. Oh, not working. But hang on. This is a free kick. And it's Dominic Szoboszlai territory. If he could score this one, he's got to curl it round the wall. It's Moise Kean. There was a brilliant opportunity. As look at that, Robertson. Absolutely brilliant tackle. And we're going to give it to Kubo again. Running the showdown on that side. Ball in. Getting closer to a second, you know. Still, though, only 1-0. And it's been quite dull that they've not really threatened. However, I don't want them to score. Now I've just said that. It's Moise Kean running through, and Van Dijk with the big tackle. McAllister, come on, we need to get out of this area. Darwin Núñez threading a ball through onto Kubo. He has support of Dominic Szoboszlai. It is Takefuso Kubo. He's against Szczesny. He's going to try and go round him. Oh, he can't tap it in the open net, but it's put in the top corner by McAllister. And that is all that is planned. All that is written in the script. For a second there, I thought Moise Kean was celebrating with us. It's the blue hair of Manu Kone. He's going to have to change that to red as McAllister. Kubo tried to be smart. McAllister was smarter, slotting it top bins. And that should be it done. It should be it done. Vlahovic into Rodrigo de Paul. 2 added minutes, even if they get a goal here, which they probably won't do. We should be all good. Robertson, don't get yourself sent off. It's a brilliant tackle into Ismael Bennacer, and the referee has blown the whistle. The final whistle of the series save. I'm going to say the same thing then, which is a shame. It means Liverpool is completed, but completed in spectacular fashion. 3 trophies. That's not 3. That's 3. There we go. 3 trophies for the boys in red. And I've got to give out a Champions League man of the match. Obviously, it's going to Kubo. Kubo absolutely destroyed everyone. Of course, couldn't finish that final chance, as it should be a chance for Van Dijk. Oh, no! It's not going to be Van Dijk. It's going to be Konate. But I tell you what, he has been phenomenal. He's played more games than VVD. And it will be the trophy lofted into the air. This is it, guys. Oh my days. Now, please be patient on when another save comes. But if you have enjoyed the Liverpool save, leave a like and comment down below a save that could be the next one for the channel. Thank you for watching.